Yeah.
Pretty hard to trot, but jet lag aside, our little excitement aside, what do we now expect with these two teams? We've had a little glimpse of them.
What up, Chuki?
Where do we now see?
Yo, enjoy the gym, Chuki. Thank you for popping in, amigo.
Looking pretty good, honestly. It's a trial by fire to play against EDG.
True.
And again, it's just because of the playstyle, right? They're almost forced to approach that very differently.
Hold on.
The concern today is, do they come in and almost over prep?
I am just getting a tweet out. Has anybody been following VCT Masters at all, or no?
Massively on this.
Yeah, it's weird. I still find it hard to put Na'Vi in context, regional, international, but you're right. There were tangibles there to hold on to, which made NRG look a little bit flustered to a degree. Now, has T1 got that capability to exploit it, though? Can they push on those limits? Do we see a different look from Victor today? There's so many potentials that could change up here.
Yeah, what up, Tango? What up, Pixel? Who are you rooting for, Andrew?
In terms of pacing, in terms of bringing that kind of EDG ethos.
What's up, Yeet?
Series across here to Lotus.
Oh, the fans are excited for this one. It could be a cracking
I'm just getting a tweet out.
I don't know what version of which team we get coming out today. You know, we could see the championship run look in NRG. We could see that T1 deadly form able to handle powerful individuals like they did against Kankan, but we wait and see. We already start out with Victor taking a whole lot of space. That frenzy posted up nice and deep here. Does he get the little green light that he wants? That, absolutely not. Sire player played in very nicely off the back of Carpe. Beautiful start.
Time to perfection there.
Is your favorite one? Is it actually?
Is pivotal in terms of NRG's mid-rounding on the attack.
Who's everybody rooting for in this tournament?
Stacked up here as well, but already 3 T1 bodies ready to defend the C site.
They're pivoting. They have to. They've already got so many of these rotations in, so much of that counter utility in place. It's somewhat at least denied that springboard effect that maybe NRG wanted to try and pressure towards that C site, and it's a double back. Maybe just taking their time through here, see if they can catch one player overextending, but no one is. This is patient play from T1.
Okay, we're with it.
But actually still punishes Munchkin.
Is volume okay?
Swing off the turret there.
Over delivering and trying to keep their attention towards B. He can
volume okay for you guys?
Now, trying to, I guess, hit that rotation.
It's so nice. It's like the first time that there's some sort of event or tournament going on, like at my actual stream time.
Quick look from Crashies, but he adjusts well enough to find Sire player. That gives them the sight.
Usually it's like midday for us.
Nice round from NRG, just drawing T1 so thin across.
We got the popcorn ready. Pretty much burned my popcorn.
Behind a little bit in terms of the rotation timing as well.
I can't get the popcorn down on this one.
Very comfortable. Look at Ardis' disconnected position. These players on site just need to buy time for him.
Paranoia is going to help. That should have connected at least towards 1, maybe 2.
All right, let's figure out who we got here.
Can't see a thing. Now Crash is still going to find value.
Sky.
Here we go.
Viper.
He was the
KJ.
player, meant to be the final boss in this. Note, no one is on that spike. It was just a tap. The second time
they got a harbor for you, Eat. I know it's midday in Tokyo. I'm just saying, like usually for me, it doesn't work.
He's got no time left on this one. And
you don't like popcorn, or you don't like that it's burned?
Opens up with the Red Bull clutch here in the pistol round.
I think we got to pick a side, right? Who's everybody rooting for?
Still able to close it out. That safe plant position. Beautifully done by NRG to recover that round into that position, but like I said, Carpe and Zeta did everything they needed to on site here.
So many swings and roundabouts in that round. That first pick played in perfect.
Tied with the harbor. DRX.
As well.
What about in this match?
The artist is disconnected, right? And
right now we got T1 and NRG.
So off kilter. I don't know if that's a miscommunication. Somebody's looking to tap and Carpe's not swinging, but it looked like that first half was going to be stuck at least.
We do have a stack coming out from T1, just leaving. I think
no,
Carpe.
I want that piece.
Carpe towards that C side, so he's going to be going through the process of doing what he can. He's got a classic, so T1 trying to just keep bodies on that A side.
Bro, Andrew.
Still take that first pick in the first round, but
can't talk shit on the Omen. Come on.
See how clean NRG can keep this, though. They do obviously have some much better weaponry. We just have that Marshall out for Sire player, so that's the one you want to be seeing potentially find connection.
Are you okay?
For NRG,
is that okay, volume-wise? Yeah, what's up, Broen?
So many bodies now kind of identified towards the A side that.
Broen, how many more days you got?
You obviously heard the Marshall ringing off here from Sire.
For the love of God, who are you shooting at?
A blind spam, but Victor explodes onto Sire. We'll find 2.
He's such a little animal like this. Does so
you don't
well
want to see.
I know he had a little bit of a shaky performance last time.
You don't want to see her when she's angry.
Confidence building early. Eco Cobra round short. You take him when you get him.
What's up, Cat?
Oh,
What up, Jay?
Player did connect towards Artist, so not as clean as you'd imagine, but there is a recovered weapon.
You're like 3 days. What about finals? You're done with finals or no?
Carpe really wants to
Is this free? Yeah, it's free. It's a free game.
That's gonna do it now.
Harbor Viper Cycle is so good in this patch.
A little bit more
Bro,
dicey. 2 more seconds
you can't
on the
talk shit on the Omen.
Cove's gone up. The Crashies is just body blocking that spike. He's going to keep himself on this. Just put his life literally on the line.
This is Yeet's favorite game now, Cycler.
Now can he get past on the final? Rain Boss, he's done it.
No way.
Has he got the time on this one? I think he does.
The Harbor on the Omen. Andrew, Andrew literally predicting it.
Back-to-back rounds where this post-plant hold that should be fairly comfortable crumbles for NRG. This time around, T1 capitalize.
It's not on console, it's just on PC.
The flip here in round 2. Massive boom to the T1 economy.
All right.
And Zeta's upgrade from
I'm rooting for NRG because the Omen. Just because Andrew made that comment.
The engagement, Stinger versus Spectre there from the ropes, and Zeta able to punish.
We're bringing Omen so Neon can rush in with sight. Checkpoint smoked from Omen, which is a great way too, but Harbor Viper is just really good.
Could make something of this.
We're rooting for NRG. Just assignments, psych research paper. How close are you on those?
Going to go down first and foremostly. The rest of NRG hoping for a favorable outcome, but Artist already taken low, but does take one with him. Arpe still just standing. Joined by Sire player here. They're willing to shoulder this challenge. I mean, they've got the Vandals. If you start losing out, you do feel a little silly. FNS actually making
Let's go, Omen. We're pulling for the Omen. No.
Got a little bit dangerous there.
We're pulling for the Omen.
It's a little bit more vulnerable.
Just because of Andrew.
Nice and early for Sire, so a little offset to the economy if they do want to try and get an operator in his hands early on. He's going to try and spread the funds potentially. No, banned down at 150, so.
Tango, how'd the
maybe going to use that for a full purchase.
How the Twitter Spaces go? I saw you commented at somebody like we just called you on the stage and they disappeared.
It's our T1. Reckoning, Seekers, and the Blade Storm.
Yeah, what up, Graham?
Really, if this early trend will
the Twitter Spaces the other day.
About T1 potentially being conditioned by that EDG matchup in terms of being
Graham, who are you rooting for?
Being ready for very explosive early rounds.
Research papers almost essentially to conclusion and to be proofread. That's got to be the hardest of the 3, right?
Yeah, they got caught in the flash, so the T1 know that
I think we're all rooting for NRG. I'm rooting for NRG just because of the Omen pick.
Gets out of there, but NRG now given a chance.
Otherwise, I wouldn't care.
Carpe's the one to swing wider on that. Sire was expecting to.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. And now I'm rooting for Omen supremacy as a result.
Carpe fallen. Sire's going to have to play this out at 21 HP.
Should we get a poll going?
NRG have options. They've still got 55 seconds to make best of a bad scenario. Going in towards Sire. Cove popped.
Who wins this?
So they pause for a second here. Sire player goes looking for
NRG.
information. He finds all too much.
Forced out by the utility perfectly.
Guys have
some capitalized.
5 minutes to vote.
As well. NRG want to get this round on the board.
How much can one man do? He's got to stand and fight, and he takes no one with him. Life up for grabs here, and NRG just storming the site.
Sir?
From some, expecting the position.
Oh man! Oh man!
Man identified. He doesn't need to overdo it now. NRG have basically got this round on wraps.
Bro, and the research paper has to be the hardest part, right?
Ban not even going to look for an exit. Do have the chance, obviously, with the Blade Storm being available, but down at 150 credits, maybe just wants to protect
everywhere.
Full purchase here. Oh, just slipping up. Yeah, he is jumping up towards the archway. Isolated. Ban will find one. A consolation at least. LG, on the other hand, with those credits remaining, probably not wanting to hunt this down too desperately.
And turn in the second round, certainly going to haunt them.
Oh wait, sorry, I didn't mean to do a poll.
The rifle. So, taking pause.
My bad.
Here. NRG course correcting quite quickly.
I meant to do prediction.
Tying this up at 2 apiece. Now, again, kind of rolling it back. Ban, I don't think in this one I'm going to kind of put him in the same light, but we saw in that previous matchup against EDG, for example, wanted to see him confident early, started to really come online towards the later stages of that previous game.
And I think this round is a perfect indicator for how T1 want to approach this, but NRG having a second stacked up on this extremity.
There we go. Okay, you have 5 minutes to vote.
The awareness needs to be there from T1 that that is a possibility after that EDG matchup, and then being, like I said, forced into a position where T1
how do I end a poll
in a lot of their defensive rounds, just to try and reduce numbers.
Still with so many ults.
This map.
Zeta and Sire player all ready to go. Obviously, Munchkin and Ban a little further away, but
Energy's kind of insane.
We've seen this kind of
I don't think I saw the last one.
Sire player willing to take an early
Yesterday
fight,
I was traveling.
Just take space. Now, first time we're really seeing NRG though with bodies behind it, exploring this B option.
For 2 days ago. What day?
Zeta taking a ton of damage there.
Who did I watch? I don't even remember who I watched. I watched. I had a chance to watch one of the matches.
Amount to
I don't even remember what it was.
Crashy's actually taking the orb outside B here. So Victor was one away, slowed down by the Nano Swarm now, but T1 have relinquished a little bit of control for the time being. But big information off the Trailblazer. Munchkin actually capitalizes.
I was a little nervous that Victor has
Are you a fan of T1 Yeet? Or you just think they're going to win this match?
Able to grab it, didn't fall too far away. But now looking across the map, Finesse outdone Ban, so ready for it, working perfectly off the back of the utility, and NRG not finding
Bro, and that's what I'm saying. I'm saying
losing out on players on towards B,
the research paper is harder than the 3 assignments, I assume, and it sounds like you're almost done with the research paper.
No, Som's gone down one by one. This is just individual work unless Artist can over-deliver, and he absolutely can't. T1 holding the ground there.
No, Artist actually got 2 in that situation. Entirely sure how he found the second there, but T1
you said that.
Find their third. You noted, these ultimates aren't being relied upon here. So still some tools at T1's disposal. Finesse, unfortunately, just can't find it. I thought maybe that was over the top and Sire saw a pixel,
the Valorant announcers are always so good.
Spam.
Also, I always find those signs so funny. They definitely just hand those out and say, hey, just write something.
In hand as well, but Guardian in the hands of Crashies.
Work here though, but you can see Sire player exploring towards middle this time. On the other side is Artist.
Oh, sir.
And the adjustment not quick enough for that one. Artist all too prepared.
The damn jet, man. Already, the damn Jets.
Miscasting games that he's in.
Jets.
Going to fall away from this. They've had that early win in this round, right? So with 1 minute 15, they've got options to explore.
Carpe looking to swap out with Zeta, potentially to make use of the Seekers. NRG this time around, I haven't really seen them comfortably take an opening duel. Sire gives this one up on a platter, to be honest with you. You've got to be careful. Kobe actually bouncing. I'm not sure if that will leave a gap. No, we'll still cover the choke.
All right, what would I say if I was in that situation?
Straight to business. He does find Zeta.
If I was in the game.
Damage taken, yes, down to 15 HP, but he's still alive and still a threat. Carpe going to try and catch him across the wall, but it's Munchkin. Finds Victor, and they take back the side control. They're not giving it up just yet, though, as Som takes that critical
Your friend is the Jet? That's like every other person that plays this game.
30 seconds left.
And Munchkin, a 2v4. NRG still haven't fully got side control.
Bro, and how pumped are you for commencement?
Obtain this plant, maybe waiting for some smoke to come through. Come through at the perfect time. Munchkin even needs a little bit of spam on the way out, down to 7 HP, makes this almost undoable.
Get that down, Omen.
Will retreat away. And I want to see T1 lean away from some of these solo swings in the early rounds. I mean, Sire and Carpe previously looking to take
Yo, boss man.
Now maybe pick off Finesse or Artist, whoever.
Thank you so much for the 23 months, boss man.
Outside C lobby. This is another example where Sire's given one up and there's no
Thank you so much for the prime. 23 months, that's crazy.
And they don't gain anything in terms of information because then NRG can just slow
get your predictions in for who wins this map. Yeah, about like a minute left to vote.
Potentially slow down a hit, but it just comes so late on. There's no pressure on NRG.
Honestly, I always hated those kinds of things, bro.
Just outside main.
Like those formalities. I was never a fan. That's just me. A lot of people love those.
You can zip straight past
those kinds of things.
Potentially here, if we see Sire pick up the operator, maybe that's an indicator to slow things down and maybe look to. It's just comfortable for Artists there.
We had 11K on NRG. We got 1K on T1.
Yeah, these do feel a little bit individual. Even just
get your votes in, team. Get your votes in.
Signified very clearly at the start by Sire player, but let's see if he can maybe get his head back in the game here. You can't be giving NRG those opportunities. They'd absolutely love to be giving them. It's still a close game.
Andrew, you done with finals yet or no?
Not seen either team fully break away just yet. NRG back to this early lean towards A.
Your friend's been on stream? Is that the butter guy or whatever?
So this is the half that you want to see T1 post up an advantage. 64% win rate on defense overall regionally. It's definitely where we want to see them set up for success in a second. Victor, look at that.
Friday. Sounds like Friday's a big day for a lot of you.
Potentially, no. Ban finds the headshot.
I'm amazed the band got away with that one, but the barrel even showing. Finesse giving it up. Crash is taking the damage. We're going to deliver the kill, but the site, yes, it's theirs, but they've suffered so much.
I won't be streaming on Friday. They announced it before. I'm gonna have to go to Canada for the weekend.
3 potential targets to handle. Spots one, takes one, but that's all he's going to get. TP toyed with. So I'm going to stand his ground. He's got Crashes by his side, but they've been struggling in these post plants.
And it's been on this site. They've struggled, Lauren.
He's here for customs?
No
recently?
Idea. Well, unfortunate for him as Som now left in a 1v3. Big round. Not gonna happen.
No!
He's got him. Som's gone down. And once again, those retakes elude them. They evade them here. Not getting what they want at all.
Similar setup as the pistol as well. Artist disconnected initially, there to greet the pressure outside mound, just holding onto that C lobby position, but
this was huge.
Yeah, ban does go huge.
Fine, Canada.
Second as well.
Did you guys see the new
chip damage done
YouTube post from Valorant?
At his feet. NRG will pump the
Yo, what up, Collector? How are you?
So looking at what we've seen so far, it feels
Yo,
like
good to see you.
a little bit hard to kind of characterize.
You ever find a buyer for your PC and VR stuff?
The issues in those
your
a couple of other things, are those what they need to address here?
Your racing
I think
setup?
the onus of pressure really lies with T1 here.
What
I
up,
want to
Flash?
see them disconnect from some of these early set pieces to take away control, and if it doesn't result in a kill and it doesn't result in anything tangible to really pressure NRG's backline, I want to see them disconnect and just come back towards
the way that I'm able to gauge if a place, if a restaurant is good, is you got to order kind of the same thing. You got to be consistent. So I always order at quesadilla. I don't order tacos.
Too much.
You're absolutely right.
And NRG are greeting it perfectly.
They are not restocked.
So this is an NRG timeout if you are just tuning in, because again, back and forth game here. Now for NRG, I'm looking at the money. That could be a little bit split too.
I mean, if this is an attempt from T1 to almost condition NRG into focusing more towards A and relying on ban as that heavy anchor towards tree, and obviously having the complement of Munchkin's utility there, then sure, but I do want to see them start disconnecting a little bit.
You're saying you think they will hit 7 or you don't?
In hope that you get that additional benefit down the line. So maybe that's what we start seeing them.
Why am I white?
Going forward.
Is that like quesadillas?
I also got to say here, ban being a nice safe pair of hands on towards A. We kind of credit the anchors as to how well they handle this. Let's see what we see this round.
Yo,
because does that
can I get a 1 in the chat if you like quesadillas, a 2 in the chat if you like tacos?
First time actually we haven't seen T1 with a couple of bodies stacked
This is
up.
this is the beginning, Fred.
On that solo exploration.
We got NRG versus T1.
Other side of the door.
Oh, 7 be safe. 1 in the chat for quesadilla, 2 in the chat for tacos.
A flash from Carpe.
No, you gotta pick 1.
I'll try and catch them in the choke point.
1 in the chat, quesadilla, 2 for tacos.
See if side player does much with this. It's actually Carpe to find Som. Where did he just get it?
Mulitas? What is that?
Backside of the mound.
Wow, okay.
What even is that?
Carpe. Beautiful start.
Chalupas? That's not an option.
Round option. Side player 1-for-1 trade though.
Yeah, I mean you take that in this situation after Som's already fallen. Now you want to see T1, like I said, disengage from this. Use the numbers advantage.
Firstly, Mexican places do not have burgers. Secondly, who calls them Mexican joints? Third, that is not the same. That's like saying, do you go to an American restaurant and get like a hamburger or a hot dog or something like that?
There it is. Whoa, okay.
Didn't spot initially.
Hold on. Well, Band's made a meal of it.
Mexican joints, he says.
Tragic.
What are you, 50-year-old dad?
Didn't react at all, and Crashes was actually ahead of that first
I've never even heard of that.
Though this has given them such an opportunity. It shouldn't have happened.
Is that like a calzone to pizza?
Well. 3v3 now in the post plant. Can NRG make up for those lost rounds they've been struggling with here? They don't have to go too far away from this. They do have to kind of go back towards tree, slip back a little deeper. Artist still has a little bit of kit to play with too, but going to be taken back towards the site. FNS should be able to catch that cross, apply some pressure once they start trying to get towards the site, but he looks like the first port of call here. They've already made it through. Now there's problems. He tries to overextend. It's taken down. Artist holds the line though. Site's still NRG's.
Boss man's like, it may or may not be me. Yo, what?
Comfortably closing out an A site post-plant hold here, and the lockdown exchange really doesn't favor T1 at all. Little bit baffled by the investment there, especially at the timing. If you just wait for that to close out from Artists, I feel like they can invest this much smarter. I think it's Finesse falls here, but he gets off a crucial snake bite to stop Carpe and Zeta from actually flooding back in onto site.
My boy, he says.
So even though he goes down there, able to still assist a little bit. I think actually the vulnerable taking effect on Munchkin on that initial swing into mid-sight.
I'm just still worried about Ban after that round. He's going to have to get his head back in this game. Silent player, though, had this ult for a moment or two. His challenger is just tucked in the corner. Oh.
I think I'm going to call it quits on this
Not good
popcorn,
enough
though.
that time. Oh, this patience pays.
That shouldn't be a surprise, though. And again, it's another one where burn a flash from
Don't
Carpe.
get collector.
If you're going to make a play like that, just have a flash to confirm presence there.
And they've been doing well at that before. That's the crazy part of this. Okay, Victor.
Boss man with the hot takes.
That nice soul spray again. This is going to be bits and pieces.
Yo, what?
Yeah, this heads up work from him. Lovely little round. NRG starting to string together some rounds here. And again, I need to see recovery from T1.
Hate to see it tango.
Operators out. You kind of considered that earlier on in this game. This is the round they're going to invest in.
Is this going to be a little more of a passive hold here from Sire?
Get rid of this ad.
Have the Seekers, have the pit for Ban, so you can maybe reinforce that anchor towards A side.
Stream is not sponsored by the i5.
We'll still see
BMW.
Provide a little bit of support in terms of utility. Artist disconnected once again. Doesn't have finesse now in this position.
Damn
We
it,
saw them
Flesh.
stacked up previously together in the early rounds. NRG looking to step the pace up a little bit in terms of early round pressure.
Well, we have the #1 Super Smash Bros. Player in the world.
Can be fully confirmed that there's bodies behind it, but there's a lot of utility shown, a lot of audio cues. But Artist goes walkabouts. This time Munchkin's got him dead.
He knows he's
Not gonna get
fucking
as much
with,
freedom
he's
as they
fucking with
had
us.
before. They get to slip away with the man advantage early.
And we
Nearly
also
Sire
lost in
player
our
posted up as an
tournament.
operator.
Yeah, just spotted with the Trailblazer. Won't necessarily have confirmation as an operator in hand just yet, but in terms of the mid-round, this looks much better for T1. Now they have some sort of, I guess, safety net with the Viper's pit going up and an operator on the other side of the map. NRG look as if they were, I guess, posturing towards a B split here. The Crashies with the spike drifting towards the backside of the pit here.
You guys want me to move my camera so you can see the map better?
Again, Munchkin is wary of any sort of lurk in towards spawn, but a little bit of a gap
Or don't
here
care.
for NRG to potentially make something happen.
Do they let Som slip deeper? That's what I'm hoping they do, and they have. They've got him just posted up.
Damn it,
towards
boss
CT,
man.
not going too far away, but they've done this quietly, right? They're working in the shadows towards it.
Forced into
Flesh and I had the same, the same
orthodox
thought.
plan, but the pit is so deep towards spawn.
And that just cuts off so much of the avenue of approach until then. Victor's fallen and giving Munchkin the way forward. They've now got an opportunity. Now it's actually NRG looking a little surrounded here. A couple of brave explorers towards that pit might be happening as well. Let's see if they hold on towards that for finesse. As Crash is looking to maybe remove Ban from this, find themselves a little bit of a corner of comfort.
Crash has got a shorty.
Oh Lord, the drop!
Oh!
Hello, Crash is going to take down Ban, but it's Munchkin having a round here. 3 already. Crash is burning both flashes, but Munchkin
You want me to move it?
is
I can
not
move it.
relenting.
Yo, what would I say in that scenario?
NRG, and in no easy feat.
And a totally new look to the A side post plant with this pit up towards spawn, and T1 once again come out on top of it. What a strange round. And what's even stranger is that a member of T1 comes out with an ace here. I mean, Crashy sends both flashes in here and Munchkin stands his ground. I mean, this goes completely differently. If there's still a poison orb and a couple of snake bites for finesse to work with,
Yeah, what up,
NRG
Phantom?
can
Wait, let me
potentially
move
commit
this
to
for
a
you guys.
much looser, more passive hold here. You can see Crashy's desperate
Better?
to try and negate that pit towards Treat. And Munchkin's found one for free.
Yeah, saw nothing. I'm pretty sure there. Victor going down instantaneously, just caught on the cross. That's going to be frustrating. I'm going to note that there's been some deeper progress made from NRG, but they've been sent on their way. They can't make it towards the site just yet.
Better?
T1, this is much nicer. I mean, yes, off the back of Munchkin, but still. And look at this space for Sire player. He
I
doesn't
would
have to go
say
too far here.
Yeah.
I'm blind.
You can just sit on this. The map is theirs, basically. 3 players ready to greet them on A. You've still got that presence of utility towards B. And obviously Munchkin there, Sire player. That's a shot you want to be hitting, but they now know that the map is indeed very small.
I mean, that's the green light to hit towards A. There's so many questions elsewhere. Som will open things up, Ban will fall. The Seeker's invested here. Lockdown to potentially counter, but the plant will come through. An opportunity to reset here for NRG.
goes up, trade comes in. They're going to get back towards the site now. That flank is still something that's weighing heavily in NRG's
the
mind.
lineup.
You can see already the T1 trying to toy with the timing.
I'm blind.
She's not going to fall for the flash. Does well against Carpe. There's
Oh, sir.
Sire player going to answer back in. With the tap on the spike, they have to respond. They have to check. And Zeta was auto ready. And now it's on Sire player to try and do that damage. And what? Oh! Zeta! How'd he get that one back? Oh, this looks
Ain't
good
no
for it.
way. What's up, Sniper?
I was in the same position as the pistol.
Ain't no way.
This time around, Zeta lands the shot.
Dude, how's
Operator
Cancun?
retrieved. And T1 will come into the final round, 1 up. NRG, 2 Guardians and a Bulldog on the board earlier. We'll see how the purchase actually ends up.
Sniper, this is VCT Masters.
Beautiful adjustment here.
Out in Tokyo.
This is huge from T1.
And I'm eating burned popcorn, so
So impressed with their work.
that's pretty much the whole update for today.
And NRG back to what they hope is working. Victor being found so early on certainly doesn't help matters, but once again,
It's basically like the
yes, this time there's a little bit of utility there.
Like the
yes, this time maybe
big
Artis
competitive
comes
tournament
back
at the end of the year.
But again, it's so indicative of space given.
So like,
Even so, Sire's continuing to pressure the backline.
there's like various tournaments throughout the year, and then this is the final one, depending on how well teams compete. Then they're able to make it to this tournament.
Out of that mindset, but we see otherwise.
Does he get checked? He does. Okay. Tries to swing ahead of it, tries to make something of it, but Artis just claims him through the wall. That's Carpe gone and
I mean, all
Munchkin.
esports are still
That's a
pretty
B-side
seasonal.
looking so vulnerable.
With the popcorn
Sire
dude,
plays into
I know.
space, but who cares at this point? That should
I
be a
haven't
plant
figured
if
these
they
out.
need it.
I feel like a minute 50 is a reasonable amount of time for your popcorn, and for some reason, this one burns at a minute 50.
Get out of range of it. So Sire's got to reconsider maybe approaching the door here.
Usually a minute 50 is undercooked.
Again, there's no body to swing off.
Like,
this
not
side.
everything pops, you know what I mean?
Stop. Anyone?
Thank God there's an extra wall there.
30
That
seconds
would've been
max?
needed Otherwise, now just down to Sire player. A 1v3 required. Only a Bulldog picked up.
Popcorn and
Isolates
peanut
the
butter, I
first,
think would
Crashes
taste
goes down.
awful.
2 more. That's a hard angle to clear though. NRG making no mistakes at the
There's
end
a
there.
tropical
Taking us
storm?
back to 6 apiece.
Dude, that's
This is a
terrifying.
very hard 4-4 game so far.
Absolutely, yeah. Artis having a fantastic performance. 17-8 on the half, and with T1's
You put your
approach
popcorn
here,
in for 30
he is
seconds?
the pivotal player for NRG, controlling that flank, reinforcing that backline, and allowing actually NRG to explore the map with relative freedom.
This is NRG and T1 tied up at 6 apiece. Desk, what do you make of the first half?
Oh, yeah. I'm done with the popcorn.
Personally, big fan. I like what I'm seeing from both teams here. I think we're getting the matchup that I was hoping that we would get. A T1
I'm done
that's
with
coming
it.
into this one really competitive and showing NRG that they're simply not.
All right, guys, I've changed my allegiance. I apologize to the Omen, but I'm rooting for T1 now.
But instead, this high-risk, high-reward style has been working for them thus far. Normally, the strengths
Why would you eat it?
are in kind of
'Cause I was
playing back,
hungry.
pushing one side with the cascade
You guys
flash
ever
to get
see
over
that guy?
space, and then
That
playing
old
retake with
YouTube video where the
harbor.
guy's
But
showing
T1's taking
all the
more
drinks in his
aggressive
fridge?
bets, and we're actually committing to hard anchoring in a
He
lot
goes,
of these rounds.
"What?
And
I was
NRG
hungry."
exploiting that. But the thing is, as we got later into this half, while T1 were still taking those risks that might not be quite as optimal with their composition, they were finding those early
Oh, yeah, I'll be
advantages
right back.
and converting so
I don't
many of
want
these late rounds.
Now they're
Exactly. We were talking about the harbor, how predictable the utility was becoming when they're
I don't throw it away, I'm just gonna
aggressive.
keep
At
eating
the later half, we see a Saya player that is just pushing with that operator. I think that also the utility dumping that they were doing so many times where Zeta will get to the postman and not even have the cove, a little bit, you know, trying to playing into NRG's game, just dumping all of that for them.
It was tough, but now in the second half, the question is, has NRG improved their defense? Against Na'Vi, this was the big issue. 44% win rate generally on this map, and what they were struggling with was how they wanted to play this Neon. They were playing more similar to FUT than Cloud9 with the Neon, where they were going for a lot of aggressive extremity control. They were having Victor off. It wasn't really working. I'm looking for them to have actually less aggression against this Harbor comp, and instead to look to play more rounds in that retake and to flood with the Neon stunts to stall.
Yeah, it is going to be quite fascinating to see how this one actually plays out here. Granted, we saw what happened with NRG yesterday. Will history repeat itself? Let's go ahead and jump right back into the action as we get into that second half. Pansy, Hypoc, over to you.
Yeah, the second half leaves us with quite a few questions, Mike. Yes, it was uncomfortable for NRG. Yes, this is a closer game. Can T1 push them to that same position? Do you think this has got enough that we've seen from that first half? What do you expect?
Okay, Sniper.
On again? Obviously, it's the
let me
question to start with.
Yeah,
let me do a better job of being the streamer in the room. So basically, there are like different regions for Valorant. There's, you know, like Americas, there's Asia, there's Europe. Teams compete in their various regions throughout the year through like certain big tournaments. And then depending on how they do in those tournaments, they try to qualify for this final tournament at the end of the year that has all of the top teams. I think it's usually what, top three? Is it top 3 or 4 per region? Or 2, 4 per region, where they all come here and compete in the same tournament for like basically the championship. Does that make sense?
Prime Gaming Flawless to open up the pistol round. And one of the quickest we'll probably see.
Gotta love how one of my last shifts we set a store record for the busiest hour. No way. What happened? That why was it
so clean with it?
Why today of all days was it like the busiest?
Statement send if T1 now build upon this.
Was there something in particular, or was just like
Sire 2 away from the
today was the day? That's
very
that.
early Blade Storm in the first half after that round 2 flip.
True. Okay, so it's gonna be
Jesus.
That pressure over towards the C site. Couple of shots coming his way.
And a heavy lean towards.
All right, T1, let's go, baby.
Well, I mean, 3 players, yes, dedicated, 4 almost. If you want to throw maybe some into that.
This is our time, boys and girls.
Now, what can FNS do with this? He's got support on the way, but there's a gap and it's closing. Yep.
He's caught by it.
Bye. You can already see the hunters coming on downside. Play
Fuck him up.
counter flash wasn't bad. That could have been maybe a little more to it. Maybe they.
Oh no, he's fucked.
Wild going on. Victor starting to become a threat, being a problem. Down to now 3. They've lost out on the rifles. Yes, recoverable though, and they have side control. Spike back to hand. They should be able to secure here. Can NRG cause any more mayhem?
I take it you're done now. I take it you're home for the day. Yeah?
Taking a while to get the plant down though. NRG are going to be in a position to set up here. Paranoia and a flash to come through immediately.
Yeah, they've fallen away from the site though. That allows a little bit of room for T1 to re-engage.
Fuck him up!
Handled here by T1.
A ton of damage done though.
Yes.
Oh, it was Friday.
Kind of, I guess, the minutiae of it. NRG will be happy with that round.
Oh, it was on Friday.
Little, but
brutal. Do you work the weekends or no?
Fantastic.
I think Ban and Munchkin actually came out with 2K on that, so not the worst, but the timing on the swings here, NRG just so slippery to pin down. Enables Victor to find 2 with the classic. Make this interesting, yes, but T1.
Is it the same every week, or is it depends on the week, like a week by week as to what your schedule is?
NRG make absolutely the right decision.
4 Americans, 4 EMEA,
was on point to try and fly
4 Pacific, 3 China, and 1 slot for whichever region wins the tournament Masters Tokyo.
Early on those first 2, he's been able to farm up towards Blaze. Munchkin finding FNS. Again, that was on that solo flight towards C. Why is Victor in the middle of no man's land? What's going on, Mike?
I mean, just absolutely collapses outside rubble here. It's a wide open A site for T1 to capitalize.
Andrew, who's supposed to be like the favorite region?
Another one that's just, it's over in the first 15 seconds.
Was it the timing that Finesse fell that suddenly Victor and Crashes were vulnerable? I want to see the timing of how those kills came in. But at this point, this round's wrapped anyway. Som and Ardis are saving. There's no questioning that here. And considering the buy, can they bolster this much? I'm trying to see if they can get any more. I think they'll be happy with what they got the upgrades on anyway. They've been able to kind of fill out the buy.
Well, this is a little unorthodox. If Ardis is going to commit his utility
what's
over
so crazy how like
and Finesse not be that typical Viper anchor towards Tree, then they either need to commit to this
Optic
fight
was like basically the best team last year.
Play damage
doesn't
control,
get a franchise slot.
Mitigate as much.
Our team is not good. I should say. I should watch what I say. But our team is not playing that well.
These weapons, but still a big gap.
Last year we were top 3. It was us, Optic, XSET.
I mean, Som's the only one that
in reverse order.
Might be caught, but Munchkin hesitant.
And none of the top 3 made it.
Surprised to see a very early timeout here from
and
NRG.
Then now we struggle.
To maybe reconsider this setup.
I want to see the timing on this again. Yeah, finding Finesse, that's not ideal. Finesse gets found, he's going to drop, and then, yeah.
So, Sniper, are you worried about going in tomorrow? Because you think it might be busy, or you think, or you're kind of good now?
I'm surprised that Finesse was there, if I'm honest.
Yeah, like I said, if you're going to switch up like this, then your anchor can't die like that.
Yo, what up, Al?
Post contact, you know, yes, you can take a little risk and maybe spot for information, but T1 looking
I
to
find that
continue
busy
with
is
this
usually
pace.
better. It makes the time go so fast. No?
NRG have taken, at least a little bit of map control elsewhere. Gonna be able to post up. I imagine it's ASE. Yeah, ASE tucked up a little bit deeper towards C, kind of off the back of Finesse. So that's gonna be those two.
I always find that when I have more stuff to do, it's like it can be overwhelming, but it's also like, damn, the day just flew by in 5 minutes.
So is this NRG leaning towards a retake setup on A consistently here? Crashy's with the drop down, semi-committed towards this site hold.
What does he have?
That's the worst of all worlds.
Not much. It's been seen. Flash can be sent.
Sniper, forget. Do you know how Valorant works or no?
Oh, this has slipped through.
Yeah, it's because we switched side, Andrew. Because I switched sides.
Could be. Yeah,
now T1's gonna win. Should I switch back or stick with T1?
Through towards B, but Som, he's there. He's even ahead of the Flash. Great work from Som. 3 massive kills.
Yeah, what's up, Steak?
3v2.
RLCS? Not religiously, but sometimes. Our team's really good in RLCS. Are you a big RLCS fan? Who's your team? It's a big question.
Victor takes the next step and takes his life with a classic.
Victor is just nuts with that gun. Finding another kill here.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Things out.
So you understand how it works.
Munchkin, an awful lot left to do here. It's not pretty.
No, it's not going in the highlight reel.
T1 desperate to play this out and almost react based on something at NRG show. As soon as Artist is spotted on the flank, they look for this split through Link.
Streak, who's your RLCS team? Team's G2, but I like Liquid. Okay, okay.
So this is on the back of what? The save rifle and a stinger, I think?
I think it was one of the only rifles.
I think we took out G2 last tournament, right?
Almost made it a 4th there. Okay. Good with that gun,
Andrew, do I need to change back to NRG?
97 though, NRG get themselves back on the board in this half. First
I'm liking T1 guys.
Victor going exploring with the operator.
That Saturday off, then woke up, realized 24 hours of. Oh, I forgot. Yo, we're talking about the F1 stuff last time, right, Sniper?
Artist littering it on the floor. Side player's gone down as well. So that's a little bit of the utility removed, but Victor has to get away from this. Oh, gorgeous.
Did you watch? How was it?
Dips away from there.
I was away all weekend, so I wasn't able to watch.
Explore that option on the C site. 4 of them now standing, and the lockdown invested. This will force the hand of NRG.
It's all down to Tarek's jinxing. No, it's the Howlyr curse. Tarek doesn't matter.
Happen with this operator, but T1 wait out the timing on the lockdown perfectly. It might just catch one. Yeah, Finesse, we'll have to wait this out.
Streak, what other esports do you watch?
Som's got Odin as well, so.
Can get back there. Okay. So now this is when there could be a little bit of danger on this one. The Seekers, it's all headed one way. Straight towards him. On towards CT. Plant gonna come in. Does he get denied? No. Okay. Plant's in. Time on the side of T1.
It's in there. Oh, F1's this week? Oh, that's right, because it was when I was in Calgary.
I do like the way they kind of fought for that connector side of things rather than trying to face towards CT, but where are the options now for
lined
NRG?
up with that timing.
Brought back to 4-4. It's tricky to make this work. Operator in play. Odin in play. It's not going to be as easy to try and find those next
Rocket
steps,
League, a little Valorant. You know what's happening in Valorant? Or do you want me to give a little primer on how it works?
Notes the player on the right. Carpe should be seen here. And he's
fuck him up.
Victor. Lovely.
Oh, I'm rooting for the wrong team. I just want to see sick gunplay.
Victor is running it back perfectly. Anyone else to find him? It's Munchkin waiting. Defuse started. Oh, and Victor again. Gorgeous from Victor. Defuse is there. NRG.
So, okay, so the gist is, big picture, it's like CSGO meets Overwatch. So you have one side that is planting and defusing, or planting, one side is defusing.
Victor able to
first to 13 rounds, but it's Overwatch in the sense of each agent has different abilities, and so there's like strategy and what abilities you pick as like a team makeup, if that makes sense. So you have one person who's a healer, one person who does smokes, one person who's like supposed to entry, right? That kind of stuff. Some people more about getting information, other people that are supposed to create space, all that kind of stuff. So they play 12 rounds and then they switch sides.
situations. T1 losing outside a player on that B take.
So there's like a lot of strategy in like the team makeup, if that makes sense.
Literally like a second or two spare, but I mean, they pull
Yeah,
it off, so
exactly, exactly.
Now about to tie
So like where CS:GO is sort of like everybody has the same abilities, smoke,
I think if they,
you know,
if they
whatever
can
else,
identify that actually
and like
and finesse,
somebody might gather information and back off. Here, information can be gathered by like actually spotting somebody or like setting up traps, that kind of stuff.
The safest position, I'll say.
And it's the same thing as CS:GO, where like every round you get credits. I don't know if you can see my mouse. Yeah, on the bottom. You get credits based on if your team wins the rounds, you get kills, if your team plants the bomb, like all that kind of stuff. And if you survive a round, you keep your weapons. If you die, you have to rebuy. And so there's also strategy in when do you know, buy full loadout. You also have to buy shields. There's full shield, half shield. And then everybody has different abilities that you also have to buy with those credits. So like Sky is like she can heal her own team, but she also can gather info. She has like blinders and this little we call it a dog. It's not actually a dog, but this I think it's a Tasmanian tiger or something that like can be controlled, so you can go and like look around. Jet is a duelist, so she's supposed to push to get on site. Harbor's got some walls, like some defensive like spheres. Vipers, smokes, so she can put up like smoke walls. That's a Viper thing. That's Viper, smoke walls, smoke orbs. KJ has a little turret that detects if somebody's coming in that direction. This is also a little bot that gives information if somebody passes it, and then this is like a ground grenade that could be activated. Omen is smokes, so like creating like blockages into various entryways. Like you can see here, there are three sites here, A, B, and C. So like Omen might put smokes here to like block them from being able to see, right? Or like these guys now that they're planting might put a smoke here if they had an Omen to prevent people from coming here.
Towards NRG, but the time now is on their side. They have the plant
down. Every character has different abilities. Even if they have a similar type of ability, they might have different actual functionalities. Like their smokes might last different amounts of time, right? Or one person that may have more smokes than another one. My favorite's Omen.
So I'm looking for an
this guy right here, playing smokes. So that's like an Omen smoke right here.
Spotted now. Zeta's got him. Carpe delivering well there in that post plant.
I thought the paranoia would force them all the way back onto site, but it's actually a re-swing here from Carpe to bail Saya out, and then they double down. Massive value found. Slight adjustment on the plant as well enabled them to be more aggressive towards spawn. It's unfortunate. I think Artis is even looking there to pop the nano swarm potentially.
It's a little unfortunate.
Yeah, a rough timing moment for him.
I've never been in person. I've not.
T1, though, kind of taking the tour of the entire
I've been to Call of Duty events in person.
On every extremity, trying to get that lurk going, but
it's interesting as well.
I think that's it. I think I've only been to Call of Duty. I went to the Call of Duty finals last year.
They getting proactive.
I like them all equally, he says.
Say hello. The flash found nothing. Ban a little ahead of it. Gonna know the crashes is nearby. Gotta be careful.
Fuck him up.
Still pistols out. Guardian as well for Somp. But Ban's done very well here.
And there's different maps too, Streak, so it's not always the same map.
And NRG not finding
and like different maps have, they might have different numbers of bomb sites. It's obviously like all totally different.
Not gonna find any value so far.
I would love to go to Rocket League event. Rocket League events look unbelievable.
Does concede that space.
If there's one in LA, I'll go. I'm from LA.
On mound outside C, but T1 will pause, waiting for maybe an information peak. They're stacked up now and they've cut noise.
I like this though.
Does Artis get a chance?
Tango, do you play CS:GO or no?
It was a glimpse for a second.
Have you been to an event or no?
This is nice from T1. Very clean work.
Yeah, exactly. So like people will pick different agents depending on the map.
Yeah, a very light investment. Bits and pieces.
All that, yeah, I mean, it plays in pretty significantly.
But we have to talk bigger picture here because that's T1 making it up to 11. That's big, and that's why NRG just hit the brakes, right? This is now it's crunch time. You've got plenty of ult zone, Mike. They got almost everything ready, barring the lockdown, which is only one away.
I mean, the stars aligned for them. They have so much to invest here behind this. This feels like a must-win. What? I mean, call it 1,500 credits across the board for NRG behind this purchase. With a Prime Gaming flawless, actually puts T1 in a position where they can play out a few more risky engagements here.
Realistic looking wise?
Scoreline as well. T1.
Will T1 close out this map? Find out.
They have a Viper's Pit of their own.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z. I never played CSGO either. Actually,
something to play with. Well, one away from a Blade Storm as well, I think, for Side Player.
Yep.
Never played CSGO, never played R6.
This is where the game gets fun, right? Because the fact that we came onto this map and T1 clearly identifying a vulnerability with NRG, right? Maybe from that Na'Vi game, maybe even beyond that, but regardless, identifying something. This half was always the worry as well. If you're an NRG fan, you're looking at being a bit worried.
Just to talk about the setup,
I didn't know you were in the army.
Defensively, you don't want to see Finesse
I didn't know that.
or Artist really overcommit.
I feel like that's also kind of the draw of video games, right? Tango, I mean, like,
Crashes and Victor have to stay in position with no killjoy utility there to prevent.
By the way, let me know if the volume is too loud or okay. People, you know, there are a lot of people who like NBA 2K and Madden, and like there's a lot of investment into those to be big esports. To me, the intrigue of video games, and I guess you kind of had this by like being able to, you know, play at the highest level of basketball or football, quote unquote. The appeal of these worlds of playing video games is things that are not realistic, things that you can't do in real life, right? So, not that anybody should be shooting people up with weapons, but like,
it's all posturing. No commitment behind this.
You know, that's why Fortnite, something like Fortnite is interesting, because you're doing stuff that you can't actually do, right? Or like games where you can fly.
Come back now. Some will be healed up, but no first blood conceded.
All right, boss man, chill, buddy.
I guess T1 definitely looking to try and get.
There's four different types: controllers, duelists, initiators, sentinels. Controllers help their team in a tough situation by using abilities like smoke. Duelists are expected to push in the site and get a bunch of kills. Their abilities are built for getting kills. Initiators help their team enter contested areas and push back the defense. And sentinels help lock down areas and watch flanks. Healers are also sentinels, basically support characters. That gives Streak an explanation of like the different kinds of characters in the game.
The spike's gone loose with 24 seconds. We need miracles from Side Player, and it ain't happening. NRG
He's running.
In the right place now. Munchkin knife out. He has no idea. They've already taken so much space, and Crashes wants him dead. So does Victor. Crash is the one to get him, but talk to me about that round, Mike, because that felt
casual CSGO is much harder than Valo.
Yeah, I was going to say
that's what I've heard.
There's no confirmation from T1 of
went to Rocket League event. It was one of the best moments of my life. So many YouTubers and players, the energy was there the whole time. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, there's usually a lot of streamers and content creators that go to those events.
Again, Som takes so much damage, but as soon as he falls,
100% wasn't much of FPS gamer war film history nerd. The army helped me appreciate those cultural things. Ultimately, I guess I don't really care for the realism in games. Yeah, I think that's totally reasonable. I'm with you. I agree with you, to be honest. Like that's another part of the intrigue of Valorant is like the lore component, right? Like when you have these made-up cartoony characters, you can create stories around this kind of stuff. I mean, you can too in like the realistic games, but it's more real, you know? Then it feels like this feels like a story. Oh my God, sir!
This guy. Always so good, but can Carpe do something unthinkable? Finding 2 already, but he's got to find 3 more. Flash not going to find anything. Does he spot a pixel out of place? No, FNS keeps himself way deeper. Flash, again, confirms no presence. Maybe feeling he's got a little bit of space for him. They're so close by, Mike.
Damn it, Jay.
Brutal for Carpe.
to get it down, but
Jay hitting the copy paste.
No Flash. Nowhere to play. Vulnerable. Closed on. Gorgeous. NRG.
Jay, who are we rooting for here?
That's a lovely little round there.
Artist goes huge to anchor here. Slows things down with a nano swarm.
I mean, these guys are the best in the world.
Every single member of T1 that swings onto him. Goes absolutely huge here. Again, this adjustment of putting Ardis towards A site now, feeling as if
NRG
have a little more freedom to take the initiative, be decisive here on the defensive side. And
I'm rooting for T. I changed my tune. I'm rooting for T1 in this one.
So healthy. When the scoreline was
how many events are there in the year? Well, there's different levels, right? This is like tier 1 Valorant, but there's like a tier 2 league. So like FaZe is in the tier 2 league.
Littering the utility over towards there, a little deeper though. Not going to be putting it towards that early contact. We've got the 3-place stack.
So it depends on the level. What is it? Is it 3 before Masters?
Trying to go through the protocol list. Gonna spot a little bit of attention there.
Absolute zero grass touches. Yo, facts.
List to try and figure out where players are.
Wait, how many did you put up?
Well, T1 didn't have many
9K?
So almost having to re-explore the map. NRG have made beautiful adaptations here.
Is Game Changers is the female league?
Look at the difference in terms of how deep this utility is invested from T1. And they gain nothing off this.
I mean, I think that's like their own tier 1, I guess, right?
All that Killjoy utility. The adjustment's just right. Again, this is all an information game. Yes, I think he did. FNS comes back around. That's 3 players there. Is that enough of an indicator to keep them committed towards this? It's Som this time.
It's not. I mean, it's not treated the same, but that's like their top level, and then
does he get out with his life?
This is the top level here.
Standing. That's all you got to say. That's all he's got to do so far.
Really well navigated by Som, actually, to not concede that first blood. NRG will be in a 5v5 retake situation.
I think it's technically co-ed. Well. I don't think it's not co-ed.
So they're invested here, but the pick goes down and it does spread across the spike.
This becomes very usable now. FNS going to find Carpe, though. Apply that pressure
right
through a lane.
Like, I think in theory, one of these teams could have a female player, right?
But still, has to respect it, has to fall away. Side now going to be tested. Munchkin tries to get aggressive, and FNS not having any of what he's trying to sell. A tap of the spike will draw the player, but only to their death. Crash is going to find him, and now leaving it all down to 1, and not for long. Som takes back his sight.
They're fighting for your points, Tango.
Finesse stands his
Yo, Warrior Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Goes huge to deny that second wave of aggression from T1. And he's commanding so much respect. He's keeping 3 members of T1 I think unfortunately then the pit amounts
I don't want to speak on behalf of any of these teams.
Able to just stack numbers up here and play trades inside it.
I think that there will be a point where we see females, a female on one of these teams.
11, all tied up.
Wasn't there a female in the Overwatch League?
Hitting the panic button a little now. This is again when we kind of talk
Warrior,
about
welcome to
teams,
stream.
when we go bigger picture, depth, capability, you always give a little nod to that man there as well. Always able to give them something else to work with, a little bit of adaptation, all of that experience coming through. They have that backlog of capability. T1, that's a little bit of a different kettle of fish. They're coming into this with the best they can, and they've done incredibly well to 11-11. Do they have adjustments now?
Look at the contrast in the first 6 or 7 rounds now to NRG really, I guess, spinning the wheel in terms of some of these defensive setups, and T1, like I said, there's so many question marks. As soon as they see previously the pit outside B, they then have to explore who's where on the side of NRG. Everything they learned in the first few rounds, out the window now. Yeah, it's the beauty of NRG that they can do that. It's a very
there was a female Overwatch League player for the Shanghai Dragons.
Yes, you could, I guess, technically adjust things, but being able to be so diligent still it deserves.
Warrior, what's happening? What games do you like? Who are you rooting for in this?
What is the plan here? They have the lockdown still to play with.
Yo, Streak, thanks for popping in. I hope you learned something that interested you. I do stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 8 p.m. Pacific time. Hope to see you in some of the streams.
I'm not sure what they're going to
also, good luck to G2, but
Munchkin's been finding value
we're not rooting for G2, that's for sure.
Trying to slip his way onto Finesse's side previously, but switch up here.
There are some amazing female Valorant players. Amazing.
Back to basics.
I've certainly had my ass kicked many times.
Some in a position to crunch through on rubble as well if they feel the heat a little bit.
I'm just trying to hedge their bets a little bit. Unsure if T1 were going to do something.
I mean, Jay, what's your girlfriend's IGN again?
Maybe looking for a B crunch. Maybe just looking for early success.
She was kicking all of our asses.
So far, no one being given that chance. Slipping a little deeper though, Munchkin does get pretty far up on this.
For non-physical sports, it should always be co-ed.
I'm not sure if Munchkin's looking to actually find a lurk.
I mean, yeah, as we said, I think it is co-ed technically, but T1 Mel is cracked.
That's first contact in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Elude. Yeah, I always forget her.
Gonna send the paranoia. Here's his chance. Door goes, as does the lockdown. Tom gets away. Now,
I should Immortal and Valorant for the buddy, then play some other games.
Trying to hold them back as well. You've got
Must be nice, Jay. Must be nice.
But T1 are in on the side. We're down to 14 seconds. If anything denies
Me too.
we get put into problems. For now, though, T1 5v5.
When a team of females make it into the main league and take a trophy, it'll be a game changer. For sure. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it.
Even the reckoning to throw in on top.
At the end of the day, like, it should just be the best of the best. Who's the best?
Som able to wait this out.
But where do they find that next bit of success from? Just holding these choke points with the shorty. So difficult to find a way in on. Munchkin all too aware that someone could be looking from that A. They noted that flash coming out there earlier.
Which game, Andrew?
Carpe's gonna find finesse. Yes, Crashies finds one, but he needs to find a whole lot more, and he ain't got many seconds to do it in. He's gone down the T1.
We're down at the final rounds. Tango's holding all the breath.
Exactly that. NRG had no answers there.
Slow burn pays off.
Once I train my girlfriend on these games, she beat my ass.
There's no pinch onto Som. Som's able to remove this lockdown for free.
What's her favorite agent? What's your favorite agent?
Here scattered across B site, but there was numbers for T1. And when you've drawn the attention of Som,
that should be good, right? Yeah. You've done the big challenge there.
Artist has to go huge there, and even it's just a
which one match, Andrew?
You think NRG are going to be able to recover there, but so much time passes before NRG make
a move.
Honestly,
Tango.
Yes, they have to weigh out the reckoning.
Relatable though.
There's no catalyst there. There's nothing for NRG to latch onto to get back into B site.
Ooh, okay. Commitment towards A though. First time we're seeing this deep exploration coming out from Victor, coming out from Crashies. Now T1 have been playing these patient defaults. This is going to be quite telling. They I'm not sure if they spotted one or two, maybe just one. There are 3 players here. On towards Mound is the other 2. So how far does NRG go on this?
I'm blind.
It should at least cost T1 a little bit of utility on the way back, having to clear close. Should burn it up, make it a little easier to hold on towards the sites for those 2. And they have cleared that. So now where does T1 go? Again, they're not finding much of this info, Mike.
Looking to run the clock down once again.
You need to pick up your game, Andrew.
Relinquish some of this control towards Rubble early on. Victor and Crash is now back towards a more traditional position.
It's just Artist and FNS to hold this.
They have to go huge here.
How much can these 2 do? Nice stall for one, but Sire player reads through it. Catches FNS looking a little out of sorts, so it's just Artist, and the support's still a mile away. Trying to play cool, probably calm, he's gone down.
Cypher, she just wants to see a corpse.
And this map's theirs.
Show me a corpse.
Go in. Time on their side. Crashies gone. That Sire player wanting more.
Sir? Okay, I want to see OT.
Victor, but it is going to be just the last 2. Som and Victor try and turn.
I'd really prefer to see some OT.
OT on map 1. So much to come up against. Look at this. First contact on towards the turret. There's the swing. There's the kill. And there is
Ban is fucking him up.
Digging deep there to beat out NRG.
Beautiful stuff in the last 2 rounds as well. Looking to slow everything
GG's
down.
for round 1.
Allow that pressure to build, and NRG went hunting a couple of times, but didn't pay off for them. They struggle once again on this defensive arc. Yes, they had a beautiful adjustment halfway through that. Yeah. It looked as if they got
40 million points go to Bossman and
fantastic game here on the Killjoy. T1. I'm a little surprised, I'll be honest, because
the production value of these events is amazing. I love the production.
To approach this with the same confidence and the same willingness to play aggressive and really take the fight that we saw.
It's all because I switched sides. I'm just saying.
Yeah, initially we saw in the second half, but they looked as if they strayed away from that. That's why I got a little bit worried, honestly, because that's where an IGL like Finesse really starts to excel. Once he gets his finger on the pulse and really grasp what T1 are trying to achieve, that's the sort of game that you expect NRG
Hey,
to
you
win.
risked it for the biscuit.
Credits T1 higher.
Absolutely.
They're able
like
to
I said,
pull
I'm
that
very surprised that they closed this out.
Tango!
What
Why'd you bet so many? Said it so.
Game. up against EDG, right? That is a totally different tone change, pace change coming through to this.
There'll be another one coming up, Tango. Don't you worry now.
Crediting and praising NRG for that little late game.
Currently training on COD Mobile though. No more value because my PC needs work. Damn. What's the ETA getting that fixed?
Favorable one that T1 has available. Next up, they've got
Damn Flesh.
That is a whole different beast.
Yeah, and again, NRG's pedigree runs so deep.
Tango, what were you thinking?
A bigger challenge
what were you
now,
thinking?
For me, big tick in the box to get themselves on the board here.
I didn't take you for such a gambler.
Of this series.
Yeah, this is huge. T1 showing us a fantastic performance on map 1. Bind on the horizon. That is what I cannot wait to see. So do not go anywhere.
This is VALORANT Masters. Oh shit, do we get another video? Oh damn. I love these anime animations though, they're sick. Damn it, Flesh. I believe Tango. Did you guys see the Did you guys see the new Valorant video? Hold on, let me pull it up. Does it make me want to play Valo? It do be like that. All right, there's two.
Masters には秘密がある。ここ東京で世界が見つめる中。
They're laggy.
明らかになる。
They're so good.
解き放たれる才能。暴かれる秘密。すべて出し切るか。無に帰すか。精鋭たちが限界に挑み新たな可能性が生まれる想定が覆される最前線
Let's fuck them up, team. They're saying.
さらなる高みへすべての試合すべてのラウンドでそれがマスターズ東京
Masters Tokyo.
そして高みへ
Okay, there's that one, and then there's this one. Anime trailer. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It looks like they ripped off the thing that I ripped off from them for the rap video. So they ripped off our season 3 rap video. Or season 4, whatever season it was. That part. Just saying. How crazy does this look? Valorant anime would go crazy. Yeah, exactly, Tango. You go crazy. So everybody's going crazy on this part right here. Everybody's talking about how this is Reyna's little sister that she always talks about in the voice lines. So everybody's speculating as if showing this means anything. They're like, this is what this means in the lore. It don't mean nothing. but kind of cool. Pretty cool. My siblings all think Riot is the top of the top best game studio. I 100% agree, Tango. Not only are they amazing when it comes to the games that they're making, but they're amazing when it comes to the content that they put out when they put it out is unbelievable. Like the best of the best. Their music division is unbelievable. Their music division, like all of it, they are, I agree with you, possibly the best game studio. Like if I were to ever work at a game studio, like Riot is the one I'd want to work for.
Really effective.
On the nom, you know, if it was a nom, Mythical would be cool too, but you know what I mean. Sorry. Chargers anime schedule release? Facts, though, honestly, not gonna lie, that video went hard. Apparently, I saw that. I saw whoever posted that too. You know, Cypher might have had a family.
And we do have to give credit to T1. I also have to critique NRG's style with this composition because they're falling into the same traps. It started.
That's what they say.
Overly aggressive.
Well, he always talks about like his wife or something like that, right?
And if there wasn't, they would still commit for these fast pushes towards Rubble that were getting punished by T1.
New Agent will be Sentinel.
And when they decided to slow things down,
the partner's High Pixel Studio, so new best block game. Honestly, I would be pretty optimistic if I were a block game enjoyer.
Or use those neon stuns to stall out executes, which is one of the biggest strengths of this composition when teams like Cloud9 play it.
Yeah. I think that also the fact that the timeouts were so very well prepped, knowing that, you know, it's not only what we identify as their weakness, it's also the change that they're going to make. Let's try and read onto that. Let's try and change the flank.
These guys discriminate.
I think that it was
they got no Americans.
Yeah, well, let's go ahead and
never mind. I didn't see Golden Boy.
Be checking in on T1
Usually it's like all like UK, Australian, like thick accent people.
They're animate. They're moving. They move.
I guess so. Yeah, you're right. They are animated in the video game known as
AIM Lab. Of the game? Like anime?
By the way, I believe if you scan that QR code, you will get yourself.
Is this dude practicing right now?
That's how you play it for yourself.
Yeah, that or a discount. Yeah, it's a nice little discount. That's what it is. We changed it up a little bit, guys. Nice little discount.
You know what it is, Phantom?
So go ahead,
when you play, not you, but when you, in the general sense, when you play a game over and over and over, it makes the game feel very mundane. And it's the same thing from a streamer standpoint, where it's like, if I'm streaming Valorant, why should somebody come today or tomorrow or the next time after that when all the games are the same? The thing about watching esports is it's inspiring from the standpoint of like all the games matter, and when you have something that matters more, it makes it much more enjoyable to watch because there's like an end satisfaction or even disappointment, but like there's like an end result where it's like this actually had some impact on whatever we're looking at. Sounds good, Flash.
T1, you know, when they see this structure here from NRG on Bind, hey, anything's possible.
What's been this way?
Into this event, there was only
Andrew.
one map. By the way, this is the first Bind that we're getting, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. And there was one thing that I was looking forward to the most, and it was T1's Bind. Okay. If they're going to run that Viper Harbor Gecko, I cannot wait to see it.
All right, well, actually, we did end up getting some words from Chet ahead of this matchup with Yinsu. Let's check that out.
I've got Chet, the coach of NRG, here with me before we head into Bind. Now, Chet, you've been in these positions before, one map lost. It doesn't seem
what's been this way, Andrew?
Normally still close out the series, but what is the strat now? What's the most important thing for you when you are behind?
Well, I felt like we just didn't play our fundamentals good in this last game, and I think we played down to their level instead of playing like how we are, like a tier 1 team. So I feel like
damn, he just said that they're not a tier 1 team.
Stuff correctly, and we should just win.
You've done it before, Chet. Thank you very much for joining me, and best of luck.
Bro, looks like he hasn't slept in so long. True, Andrew. Very true.
Even though they're called T1, not T1, but we'll win the next one. I will say though that Mimi, at some point I do appreciate the confidence that he has in his players, as he should. But you really do have to start putting some respect on the T1 players, or else they'll catch you off guard again.
They say those things, but I'm sure he does. And talk of this comp that you were excited
I'm just here, Phantom, to help inspire.
The Gecko locked
Unlock the best out of all of you.
Modern bind. It's going to be Harbor Viper versus Harbor Viper.
I'm excited about this. I know the Angel is excited about our displaying on the stage. Definitely two compositions that are going to clash against each other. But, you know, talking about preparation, NRG decides to go for this map. If T1 makes the mistake that, according to them, NRG was committed on that Lotus and play exactly that they play in that region, that Gecko can fall flat pretty easily.
In this first half, I think we should be watching for the extremity control from both these teams. With the Gecko Harbor, T1 will be really good to push down with a Cascade and that Gecko Flash or a Sky Flash behind it. And on the other side for NRG, they have good util for that as well. They play really slow with this comp.
I always get these emails from Stream Elements saying, Howlyr, you got a sponsored stream. Earn up to however many dollars.
Let's go ahead and send it over.
I always delete those emails.
For the call.
Yeah, thank you, GB and the desk. And I think I have to ask you the question then about this modern bind comp, however they phrased it. Oh, how's that face not quite telling?
Something.
How do you feel about it?
I mean, I feel pretty good about it. It's the sort of thing we were talking about EG yesterday with the Sova on Fracture. It's another one of those ones where it kind of throws.
This stream is sponsored by Howlyr and Howlyr alone.
They're very reliant on that, right? They're very reliant on the prep and. I mean,
and maybe Dino Nuggies or something like that. But outside of that,
stick to the game plan sort of thing. So this is another one that I think it's an example. It's going to test the preparation for NRG for something that potentially isn't, you know, familiar ground to them.
You're right. Okay, Joe, I like that. I like that. I guess if you're going to look at this map,
and all the subscribers.
If T1 played the way NRG was going to play, NRG are going to win that every day of the week. So why not try something a little bit different? Speaking of something that's not too different.
Oh, sir!
Okay, bye-bye, Victor. I guess that's how you deal with Victor trying to do those things. Something quite choreographed and well-read.
Some will get the plant through, though. All will go up behind.
Oh, sir!
Copper gets two there.
Was he about to ace with the shorty?
Well. Where was the mosh pit put down? Maybe
inside the cove.
Oh, dear. NRG. This is going to be a shaky start. Go. How much can they do here? Finesse. Only got one in him. Not going to find any more. Artists.
Nah.
No. T1.
This is definitely something to keep your eye on as well. We talk about now Harbor getting.
Oh yes, prediction. Sorry.
Encounters, right? What can you do to really, I guess, remove the ability?
I got 5 minutes to vote.
Plant inside the cove and the mosh pit. Perfect.
Right in the face.
It gives them extra time.
Pow! Right in the kisser.
To even expire. This is something that NRG might have to adjust slightly on their default plan.
All right, guys, you have 5 minutes to vote. We got 1,000 on NRG.
To adapt on the fly to some of these post-plant setups.
Oh, I like that. But also, I love the fact that Carpe was just sat there waiting with a shorty. Like, that made me so happy. Because again, when we look at the likes of Victor on this map, a couple of them are very like stylized, right? We're very, very aware of how they like to play because it's been so good historically. So if we get more of that.
Even on top of that as well, Sire with the satchels, another tool to disrupt that cove plant.
Got 1,000 energy, 310 on T1.
Slower start.
Who's rooting? Who's voting? Who's picking?
Shift from NRG towards Showers, but already Finesse has slipped the net.
I have faith, Andrew says.
Look at the repositioning.
I believe that they will win.
They're playing backside, allowing NRG.
Oh, sir!
Not allowing NRG anything. I've lied to you. Zeta doesn't even see him to kill him.
I'm inspired to get better too. Guys, are we going pro or what?
Close that gap, but he can't quite do it, so he has to just sit by Tribox. He's down to the last two. They do get the plant down. Carpe could do with some help here. Being toyed with. Yeah, an artist given no play in that. Som now, last one there. Dizzy going to be sent on it. And hello, final player, Som. A little spicy, but ain't gonna be enough. That's three standing. That's a defuse. T1.
Team Howlyr franchise in 2024. Who are my players? Who's going to play for me?
Across 3 weapons as well.
Who's our squad? Jay, Andrew, Cram, Andy, and Phantom?
The early progress here from Carpe will result in the ultimate being available in round 3. Zeta just catches a glimpse.
Bossman's gonna get himself banned. Oh, sir.
For the first time towards B, or at least initially here.
We're talking about Making a pro team, Team Howlyr. Who's going to be on the team? Andrew, Cram, Jay, Andy. Maybe we'll make a comeback. Okay, fine. I'll be the 5th. Fuck it. I'll do it myself.
And a big indicator who it was as well. It's the Sky and the Rays. So no rotation comes through just yet.
We're talking 2024. We got time to practice, boss man.
He's just trying to buy a couple. I don't know. He's not even.
Nobody's moving
rotating.
Yet,
Yeah. So I guess him holding like that was a little bit daring, but does eventually slip back towards elbow.
Maybe posturing up a little bit just to imply there is a second player of T1 here, but NRG looking to follow through.
Now I want to see the commitment on this.
Is this just all catered towards isolating a player outside hooker? Maybe a TP crunch coming through.
Okay, burning the ult. That should confirm there's no one on the side, so it should be rather telling that it is just one player, so they should be able to get the plant.
It's all you, little homie.
Clear through with Carpe's ultimate.
Yeah, okay, so noting very little, sees a whole lot. Now it's time to go. Can they make anything on this? Yes. Sire player there so quickly. Finesse trying to backfill though, gonna catch at least the support system of Carpe coming in, but now Sire player's attentions turns. And it's gonna be FNS.
Oh!
Vulnerable for standing tall. On towards the site though. Any more pressure?
Ain't no way.
CT. Munchkin, yes, noted. And not handled. Crashing.
Oh!
Munchkin! The Forbes! Unreal!
Get him, Munchkin!
FNS and Victor looking worse for wear. FNS is the best he can. 3 huge kills.
Damn, they had it.
This shouldn't have been this close. They were and now the 1v1 Victor is ice cold in these though. He's not going to fall for it. He does.
Oh, holy shit.
Barely making it out breathing, but still standing with 1 on the board.
Sir.
Victor goes huge with the Red Bull clutch, and T1 really taking the fight to NRG on this B site execute.
That round was a roller coaster.
Maybe this is the indicator here with Carpe's ultimate of how they want to
is this guy's screen wider?
Setups here. Heavy emphasis towards A early on. They don't spot Finesse on that deep lurk outside.
Boom, boom, lady.
And he goes huge, yeah, 3
clutching
kills
it up.
Around for him.
They turned it around when I started rooting for them, Andrew.
That was the bonus.
All right, I'm gonna root for NRG this match now. I'm gonna change it up. Also, you guys have like 10 seconds to put in your predictions if you want to vote. It's 1,010 to 590.
He has to prioritize obviously the wall and does actually go for a full shield here.
Okay, so Zeta and Carpe playing once again backside, super deep. Information, nothing noted down towards Fountain, deep B long. You already saw the, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Munchkin sending out utility there.
Bro, but how can you root against somebody named Munchkin?
To be aware, there's a high chance it's coming towards A. They pulled over the 3rd player. Slayer player now towards the A site, and NRG playing contact. They're so deep already.
Probably wondering, yeah, where do you want to play in?
A little bit of an anti-plant setup almost there.
Get the bomb down. Team.
From Carpe. Spams in, maybe looking for Victor, but he doesn't find the target. A little delay on the plant. Sure, Sire players. Paint Sheller will find some though, but the plant is in.
Cram.
Is
Cram still here?
Luckily slips away from shorts. 2 players from T1 look to retake that space.
No, what was his name?
Invested towards lamps here. It's gonna.
Couldn't have been Munchkin.
To solidify this hold for the time being.
You ever play with Andy still or no? You ever talk to Andy?
Ban's got him. And now they start to get back towards the site. Artist falls, and now it's down towards what's in the pit. You just saw Victor slip on through. I'm pretty sure he was just seen. FNS gets a little closer, but falls. And now it's all revealed. The fuse comes in.
I'm rooting for T1 again. I can't ruin my reputation here.
Threat so well. 3 alive. The fuse is there. 3-1 now.
Carpe waits until the final moment when there's definitely
for Jim Ozix. What do they call him when they're casting?
For T1 to follow through. NRG.
Rip.
Like I said,
we lost a soldier, Cram.
Walking up here onto A site.
I can't lose my reputation. Tango. We're sticking with T1.
Because it kind of felt bizarre almost.
Welcome back. What'd you order? What'd you get, Rowan? Also, did you already have to do the move out stuff or not yet?
Kind of denying that space between the mosh pit coming in, the paint shells, everything else. They've got a lot of kit to kind of give themselves that retake potential.
I know, it was a long time ago. It was a really long time ago already.
Victor does have the showstopper here. Side player in a position to greet them.
I like how they take away, you can see the outlines of the players. I like how they take away the outline when like there's about to be a battle because it makes it more suspenseful as a viewer. They're not doing it here, but
happy with that. Man wants him dead. One more shot in this. And one more bullet, but Zeta Snakebite will do it. Leaving just some crashies now. Spike's not even down. T1 really problematic to play against. I feel we're going to see a timeout from NRG. It's a strong word, but I think we'll see it relatively quickly as this is very much a different looking bind coming out here. Do we just see Seekers?
Yeah, Munchkin's just posted the Seekers on B.
Wow.
A little bit of an overinvestment here, but I guess T1 desperate to convert this anti-eco. Crashes down.
Especially when you got shots like these guys, you know?
Got a question there.
Oh?
So already done some work here from that same position with the Sheriff, but Zeta shuts it down. A pit as well. T1 throwing everything here.
They did it for a 1v2?
Crashies. Already got 2 kills this round and gets himself the Phantom.
Now's the time to be scared when he's got the upgrade.
20 seconds to play with and 32 HP. Dips on in, tries to keep.
He's got time to hit this TP.
I think he's gonna do just that. Munchkin no camp.
Oh, Munchkin is gonna fuck him up.
This
Get him, Munchkin.
A lot invested into that, but for T1, I guess it's another round.
Get him, Munchkin.
Yeah, but I'm looking at that. It's a massive overinvestment in my eyes.
Doesn't even break.
I ordered ramen from my favorite Korean restaurant here.
The one that's
Haven't started any move out shifts. Rip.
That felt like a lot.
Yeah.
The ramen's good.
Especially here on the defense on bind, but let's wait and see if that
Ramen in LA, like on Sautel, is so good.
Obviously, showstopper available. Crash.
They only take it out when it's like down to the last players.
Maybe T1 just throwing those in.
You're talking about the Viper pit.
Old cycle.
Aggression.
Yeah, looking to switch things up massively. Deny this space from Finesse, but
and how contrasted. We've seen them playing deep backside.
Oh yeah.
Found and falls. It's Sire player going down and FNS passing with flying colors.
It brings out the suspense though, you know.
Sire swinging the other. A little bit disjointed. We saw a few examples.
Oh, I'm just snacking here. I'm so sad still. I got these Oreos thinking they're double stuffed and they're single stuffed. Not even. You're just eating chocolate cookies at that point, you know.
They're desperate to get FNS down. But look at his positioning. So hard to clear. There's no way you're going to be going that deep, are you?
Yes, that's true, Tango. Take the round, take the win.
FNS could be anywhere in their minds, but the crazy part is that NRG are coming back this way.
Like, come on.
This could be bizarre in a couple of seconds now.
What kind of Oreo is this?
Seekers should tell
What is that?
Very strange picture.
What is that?
Do they expect
What is that?
here as well? It'll be very difficult for them to get out of this.
30 seconds left.
And position to fire on the Crashies stands tall.
Yeah, it's like no stuff.
First, but Carpe will respond. A 3v4 now for T1. Not much utility to work with either outside of Carpe.
Yeah, everybody loves a no stuffed Oreo.
Yeah, flash just back on now for Munchkin. Contact there, picked up, fully flashed, fully white. It's Zeta to take down Som. They know where Victor is. And he's gonna have to pop the ult. He has to do it. He only gets down one though, but he still gets to keep his life. Diffuses.
Oh, I thought he got two.
Carpe gets off it, takes down FNS.
I thought he got
down
two.
to the 2v2, but time is ticking. They've got to find these final players and artists. He's holding that back line. Munchkin now forced further away. Victor puts him to his grave. NRG burns a whole lot, but they walk away with their second now.
Okay,
One thing here for NRG to reduce this lead. Again, looking at where the purchase will lie.
Has Omen more, raise more? Why you gotta do that to me, Andrew? Why you gotta call me out like that?
It was those two players on Lotus I'm talking about. There was a couple of examples where these swings just aren't diligent enough versus a team like NRG.
You don't like Omen, Tango?
A Judge, a Stinger, Marshall here, so light investment on the side of T1.
I mean, who would I rather be good with? I'd rather be good with Raze. I feel like you could make a lot more of an impact.
Just going through the checklist, right? Clearing out to the shower, spamming out the box. And they are now forced the hell away. Ban. I'll stick around on this a little bit and gonna lose his life. A little bit of an interesting choice, yeah. Wrong call there from him. Carpe tagged up. Pain Shell could be the death of him too. See how much damage he takes. Fair amount. Down very low here. You're already going to hear that TV. Taken shot.
Oh?
Comes out. Victor. Very, very clean on this. And the last two players, Zeta and Munchkin, this is an impossible situation. A sheriff and a judge. Very hard to pry any more value out of this round.
Omen's good on Ascent.
As NRG looking to stabilize here, and they're not.
You know what's funny is when I play Ascent, there's always usually a smoker, so I end up having to play Silva. Like I feel like I rarely get to play Omen on Ascent.
NRG should be able to solidify their position overall here. Give them effectively around keep this.
I usually pick Harbor or Viper when I play controller.
On the board.
I've only played Harbor once.
Zeta doesn't follow into the TP, but no, Ops is just full.
NRG getting in a groove.
Victor, 4 away from the showstopper again. Ardis.
I totally agree.
Getting close to that first res.
It's fun because like you can have quote unquote lineups without having lineups. You know, you see all these crazy lineups all over the place with Silva. On Ascent, it's like if you're on offense and you're going B, you shoot the draft. If you're on defense, you go over to A site and just shoot it over the wall and call it a day. You know? That's true. That's fair. And you know how often I do that.
First port of call to try and take a little bit further control now. Over towards Lamps. We have seen that T1 are happy kind of playing from backside to an extent. They're very tough to get away to be able to deny the plant coming in. But that could be quite telling. First time we're seeing Ardis down deep by Fountain. But wait, you're seeing them walk behind this. Hold on. Munchkin's going looking for this fight here. Pop Flash.
You know what's interesting is there are several of the players that don't have gun buddies on.
Got to be ready for this one. He's not. Munchkin commits, and now this is scary, right? Trying to get through.
Oh, sir.
There's that ult as well. Masses of information. Paint shell sent as
Sir.
well. Lovely combination work.
Som stuck in the detain. Falls to the paint shell. Moshpit denying space to finesse here.
Slowing him down.
Sense made out of paper.
Stalling this one out.
Player on the way as
Very
well.
true, pretty much.
Still has the ult as well. Maybe they could decide to dip through the TP if they want to, but again, look towards where Munchkin's positioning is.
This person's got a fancy one. This person has Victor has none.
Down to 27 seconds.
Zeta has the riot buddy.
And there's going to be the showstopper. Crashy's making something for it, but 18 seconds, a 1v2. It ain't going to be easy.
Oh, sir.
But the positioning was great from Munchkin.
Munchkin is fucking them up.
A little further ahead of NRG.
Yeah, maintaining a 2-round gap here. T1 will be able to scrape together. NRG actually going to pump the brakes here. Call a timeout. And some of these pinches through the TP, you can see Som just desperately trying to get away.
Yo, not even close!
Yeah, curious if NRG are going to come out.
They're here to stay because of the Howlyr juice. Oh god, why do you got to bring religion into Valorant? I don't think there's any religion in Valorant. No offense.
Sort of comfort here on the attack. It feels very, very hit or miss in terms of they find an opening engagement and create an opening, but T1's utility work has been fantastic there. They're ticking both boxes for me here. The anti-plant setups are perfect, and again using the utility to stall when they
should have had like
pressure, and they concede that.
Should have had instead of Jesus saves, they should have had Jesus cross off and have Sage saves. And then get the revive me jet clip or something like that.
As you said, it makes the rhythm that NRG are trying to set a little off kilter. It's a little harder to depend on those plants coming in because it's, again, T1 will give up the vast majority of side control. We're rarely seeing them go for those early challenges apart from that one that went pretty poorly.
The jet religion.
They can sit back, kind of just keep denying time and time again till those rotations are in. They have, you know, the nice 5v5 on the site if they don't lose players. But I do want to see what NRG now lean towards, right? They've kind of had a lot of that test towards A.
It's interesting how all their names are in English.
Might be seeing it now.
Okay, maybe you don't cry. Okay, yeah. You're right. You're right. I'm not trying to get in trouble.
His hands full if T1 look to aggress and not expected at all. Ardis finds 2 absolute freebies.
They just take the TP and go? Surely. Yeah, you absolutely do. Now, the only man who can stop him is Carpe.
In pros, you mean?
But not enough. FNS disrespecting that. Goes back
It's here, Rowan.
why not?
How does ramen delivery work?
Carpe thinking he'd force finesse off that angle, but he said re-challenging opens the site up for NRG.
This is a different Carpe than in the Overwatch League, right? There's a Carpe that was like an amazing sniper or something like that.
Have to anticipate NRG have switched things up. Crash is sharper than Munchkin this time around. It's just out in no man's land.
It's the same?
Positioned here in elbow.
Is it actually?
Adjusting very well after that timer, but I think you're
Dude,
right, highlighting that sort of clear through
I watched the first season of the Overwatch League when he was with Philadelphia, right? Philadelphia Fusion or whatever.
And again, like
He was badass. That's crazy.
Okay, rifle removed. I want to see where the money lays for T1 as well.
T1's success hasn't come from aggression or being proactive here on the defense, so that's why it's a little strange to see it right out of the timeout.
Plastic bowl of noodles and stuff, separate container for soup. Does it stay warm? I guess it must. I mean, people order soup to go all the time. What kind of dumb question is that? Bro, what kind of dumb question was that?
It's not the first time we've said that in this series about T1. Some of the setups they have.
Dude, Carpe is badass. I'm definitely rooting for T1.
Nice. But now, there should be formalities underselling these sort of rounds. I want to see if one NRG.
NRG should tie up here, though.
Yes, it should.
I was rooting for Philadelphia that year because of him. He was so fun to watch.
Coming through, you have the full purchase.
I didn't know half the stuff that was going on.
To be either caught in a terrible mistake or
Rowan says, I don't judge dumb questions, low-key judging dumb questions.
It's been a bit of a nuisance towards
Okay, Rowan, let this one slide.
Left to kind of deal with him towards long. Dog to clear, others to follow, and Munchkin has to respect that.
Early on, though, you just see Munchkin solo.
Is this your go-to ramen place over there, or is it just the only place that's open?
So he's going to try and bait out a little bit of pressure here. Artist needs full effect on that flash, and Munchkin posts up deeper on the angle.
I kind of like what Munchkin's doing, though. He's like almost overselling, right? He's like,
all right, give me the Carpe angle.
Which, with the Seekers
not Munchkin. Anybody but Munchkin.
It loses a little bit of its validity as NRG go, hold on. All of those Seekers just went towards this side.
Oh, there's Carpe. No, go back.
Behind it, though.
What team was he on? Say a player. Yeah, what's up, Edward? Oh, sir. Oh, sir.
That final player, Sire. What can you do about this? Only a Sheriff, 5 seconds. The plant's in. Victor down low. But the rest sitting pretty. Perfect HP. This would need miracles for Sire player.
I see.
And NRG are giving him nothing.
There's on Sawtell in LA, there's like a row of ramen restaurants and they're all so damn good, Rowan.
Very different.
I think this is the first of 3, Edward.
And again, no one's moving a
He's a window maker? Wait, he doesn't always. I mean, he doesn't still play Overwatch, I assume. I assume it's just this. Or you mean he was?
These opportunities second by second here.
That's on the way out. No, Som turns on it. NRG do tie things up. 3 fall, but finance is protected here. We have to purchase out for the rest of the half. Requires a little bit of investment on the side of NRG.
I guess that's sort of like Poach. Poach was, I think, Fortnite, and then he switched over to Valorant for like a minute. He was with us for a minute, and then he got dropped. Am I gonna stream all 3 games? I don't know about all 3 because I think one of them starts at like 2 a.m. or something like that. I think it's like 8 p.m., then 11 p.m., and then 2 a.m.
Reckoning as well. Zeta's actually only one away too. That could be interesting. I wonder if that comes through in this round. What do we have here as the start? So a little bit more of an interest towards the A site. That I mean, it's your box.
We'll be going for a little while,
with a little bit
Edward.
Of towards
this is all I plan to do today. Is just watching Masters.
Is banned to support Carpe and not Zeta this time around.
I'm West Coast. I'm in California, Tango. I know, crazy.
Something magnificent about hearing Wingman.
It do be like that, Edward. But also for East Coast, most of the time when there are tournaments, the matches are like later in the day for them. For me, they're always in the afternoon, so I can never. It's hard for me to watch sometimes, and it's also impossible for me to stream. Yeah, I'm in LA.
Ridiculous
Yeah.
work, but Munchkin overwhelms him. We're down to a 3v3 here. This is still very,
So Andrew, what you're telling me is this is the Overwatch team.
back through from CT.
No utility to work with. Munchkin down to 9 HP and Ardis.
Munchkin, fuck him up.
Post up the angle.
Oh! Massive player advantage now. FNS and Som. Starting to feel that strain. Som trying to slip away a little deeper as FNS trying to readjust here. Make it work on the fly. T1 starting to be hands forced. They have to make the
sir!
FNS doing everything he can. Oh, it's not enough.
This is crazy.
This time is on their side. T1 clawing this back.
Finesse nearly
Damn, bro.
on the fly adjustment of this poison orb. Finds a freebie in the backlines and bails out. Som here. Yeah, Munchkin, this is the crucial kill. Ardis is readjusting here, potentially to find that res. Extra body back online in showers. Beautiful.
Champions of the Kia Forum? Is that where it is? I would love to go for sure.
Arpe brings a bulldog in here, but
I would love to go. I would love to go to Valorant events. I would have loved to have gone to CDL Champs this weekend, this coming weekend, but I'm gonna be out of town. It's in Vegas though, it's not here. But yeah, maybe. I'm gonna try to. I'll try to get tickets for sure. I should be in town.
As well, so beautiful position to be in here for T1.
Yeah, you can see Carpe's diligence starting to show because he's been punished by FNS slipping here so many times.
How close to Long Beach?
Yeah,
close.
Okay.
Close-ish. I mean, nothing's that close in LA, but I mean,
yes,
Long Beach is a reachable area for sure.
Viper's being almost thrown up as well. This is everything being poured in. Victor gonna isolate Carpe with
That's kind of sick though, Andrew, don't you think?
The plant denied still, held off still.
What's also so amazing is how people who are like incredible at one game at the pro level are so good at video games that they could be pro like in other games just like that.
He's heard this. Surely Munchkin has heard these steps. They bought so much time for this. What a bizarre
I think most pros are from CS, but 3 of the T1 players are from Overwatch.
A lot of time left on the clock.
Look at Munchkin.
Edward, do you think you're gonna go?
If they have any more utility to throw in, this would be the time. Slow it down for just a second or two, and Munchkin can be down. Oh, the TP! They're making a run for it. 13 seconds. They're off. He's double checking. He's making sure. He's triple checking. But no, they made it all the way out to B. And if you're Munchkin, you are furious with this. With only a second to spare.
I wonder if I can get tickets through work. I probably could. Even though we're not in it. Well, actually, I don't know. Obviously, we're not in it, but.
Crashy's looking to make something work in elbow here. Van has to find this kill if it's doable for T1. And he doesn't. Crashy's will shut him down.
Tied all up. This could be 6 minutes on the half here. Munchkin, good work. Needs a lot more, though. Tag.
Get him, Munchkin.
Zeta gets it. Time now.
Safe plant.
Carpe's always dead.
It ain't pretty. Zeta gets towards halfway. He's going to go huge. He can't do it. Crashy's closing in on the gap, bringing us back to 6 apiece. This is the game I want to be seeing. NRG being challenged on a map that is so notoriously good for them. This composition, I see the method to the madness here, Mike.
Yeah,
how great is this?
T1 applying it perfectly. LG with the right response, but coming out level pegging here. 6-6 on the half. A couple of these right down to the wire. NRG sweating in the last 15 seconds of some of these attacking rounds.
This is just brilliant. Where else would you want to be? I want to see how this concludes. At 6 apiece, I think the desk will be waiting to take you through so far.
Trust me, I
who are we rooting for?
Lauren. That was probably one of the most wild rounds
we're rooting for T1
at an international event in quite some time, but 6-6 again, Kakuka.
And everybody else in chat's rooting for NRG.
Like, yeah, you know, these two teams are going to be evenly matched. Like, don't get me wrong, not to try and like throw shade, but oh my goodness gracious, T1 are bringing
Navi's the 2 AM one.
Amazing.
You're saying that you want this to end?
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
also
probably
rooting for a
the
good game.
most
I agree.
entertaining
I agree
map
with
that we
you.
have in the
That's the nice thing about
so
not having
far.
a team.
And I
There's
would
no
still say to
pressure.
watch
You
this
know what I mean?
composition, especially because of the way that this utility is going to be used.
Facts.
Coming
Agree.
from T1, and we can see it in this round. They have the mosh pit, they have the snake bats, they have
Yo.
the paint shield. There's so many
Jacob, thank you for the follow.
use to prevent, to delay the plan. And of
Jacob,
course,
did you have an ult account
that chaos, that damage that will give them a
from way back in the day? Or am I crazy?
About those retakes.
And I think a lot of that is a prep against the style that NRG plays on this map. When they go for these executes on either side, it's quite predictable. On A,
That was you? Ain't no way. Yo, how'd you find your way back here? Welcome back.
But T1 are constantly disrupting that with utility. The first volley is those mollies you're talking about, and the second volley is always a combination of the Sky Flash and the Dizzy coming over.
Yeah, I unbanned Boss Man, but he's been warned. He's been warned. Fnatic is taking it home.
To the second half here, and for
T1 is taking it, Edward, all the way. T1. Jacob, how'd you find the channel again?
They don't have the same star
Rowan, who are you rooting for?
But where they will thrive
I'm rooting for T1. Everybody else is rooting for NRG, I think.
I think the Carpe has been doing an insane job. So now if we take a look also at that attack win percentage, it's also pretty high for them. I think that we're going to get a lot of what we saw in the first half translated into Carpe. Also some
Unfortunate, damn.
This match is truly
So thank you for saving my life. Yo, Jacob.
The good news is we have plenty more to come. Listen,
I don't know what I did. I don't remember. But honestly, that's pretty amazing. I'm glad that whatever it was that stood out to you here made an impact on you.
Yes, it looked great on the first half. They've certainly kept up at 6 apiece. I keep going back to, historical.
And I'm glad that it sounds like you're doing better. That whatever was happening back then sounds like you're doing better. So I'm really happy to hear that. Yes, Rowan. Fist bump, Rowan. Jacob, how are things going for you now? I'm really happy to hear that, man. Honestly, like, I don't know how to, like, I feel like there's, like, the way that you react to things on stream. But, like, sincerely, that's really amazing to hear.
But look at the HP. Yes, they're down low. Can Sire play catch punish? I think FNS has read it well. Absolutely now hearing that frenzy.
Jacob, how'd you find the stream again? How'd you remember?
Quietly on this. Still trying to go for the same approach.
I'm not a fan of the org, but I like Som.
So Finesse down to 18, Som down to 10. Artists on the other side of the map won't be able to heal anybody up. And they're committing towards this 4-man stack. They're expecting T1 to wait outside this cut sound and wait for the rotation to come through, but we can see it's not happening. And actually, that's a big, big tool for T1 to work off now. The flash finding nothing, and NRG drift away, Lauren.
Yeah, you can see Artist maybe calling for help. A little bit of utility coming through that's keeping his attention turned. But now, does Crashes call him back? No, not yet. They're leaving it down to the 2 here. Som is very low, though, and he's held his ground well. Munchkin going down is huge. And now just the 2 remaining. But yes, the HP is low, but the heals are going to come out. You're going to start seeing some of these players getting back on their feet.
Jacob, you playing games nowadays? You still playing games at all, or not as much? You play any Valorant or no? Do you know anything about this, or do you want us to explain what's happening here? Yeah, what up, Gage?
That's the first. That's the second.
Sir?
Switch up to the goal.
Oh.
What's gonna happen? Wow, FNS called in there to deal.
Yo, Gage. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you so much, Gage. Crazy. I really appreciate you. You do know what's going on in this, or you don't know what's going on?
Luckily, though, Som with 10 HP finds a crucial kill to bring it to a 5v2.
Yo, what's up, Maverick? 100 out of 10 mothers recommend this channel.
Sire.
Hell yeah.
Makes that one interesting, yes, but
yeah, she is astonished.
Done with the nade reset. Mr. Marshall invested here. 2 sheriffs.
Oh, you do know what's going on. Cool, cool, cool.
Really, in this half, you're looking for NRG to...
Gage, thank you so much. Nav, how are you doing?
Again,
you rooting for NRG? Gage, who are you rooting for here? Edward, you're rooting for NRG? Is that what you said?
Set up for some of these executes.
I tell you, if you have $180 laying around, do yourself a favor and buy the Wooden keyboard. This keyboard is a game changer ahead of its time. The whole NRG and most of the pros are using this keyboard. Let me look this up. Wooting? Are you? Am I being trolled?
Maybe Carpe and Ban could have caught a little timing on FNS there, but no. He's been playing a very,
It's good?
very good game, FNS. Playing in crashes here on that lovely little pop flash. Lovely.
You're talking about this one, right?
T1 not finding any real
The
room to work
Uwu one?
in. I mean, the spikes are back down in spawn. They're not particularly doing too much in that way.
Look at the probe on both extremities, try and find something tangible to work from.
Is it actually good? I just rocked the ducky. It's maybe not the best, but I'm just rocking with the clean white ducky. We've also got, I've got a bunch of keycaps that I've never, or maybe just one keycap. I got my, I don't know if you could see it, probably not. It's the phase keycap.
It didn't feel like there was
Oh, you definitely cannot see that. Alright, fuck it.
But the bonus isn't going to be particularly strong coming out from NRG, so a very good opportunity for T1 on this buy to come back in with something that should get them in this round, or at least in this half.
Yeah, come into this with a Stinger, 2 Spectres. NRG definitely trying to prop themselves.
I was looking at the Discord, saw your name. Hell yeah, Jacob. Jacob, it really makes me happy to hear that you're doing better and that the streams had a positive impact on you, man. I really appreciate you saying that. We're in for Evanes and Sam and I don't even know how to say his name. Artist Crashies Victor.
The wall, but again, it's so early on the T1.
I'm rooting for T1. I don't actually care, but I've just decided I'm rooting for T1 here.
Yeah, you might not see it on this map though.
Wooting these nuts? Damn it, boss man.
No. Angel's about the only person excited.
Everybody's rooting for NRG. It's me and Rowan against the world, basically. Using it right now, I didn't believe the hype until now. What is good about it?
Now we are seeing a late walk.
Wooting is really good. I was thinking about buying it. I've been using Steel Series Apex Pro, but it's too big. Yeah, I've been using the Ducky 1 too many. What do you like about it, Edward? You're going T1? Hell yeah, Jacob. We got Jacob, Rowan, and Howlyr rooting for T1. It's an analog keyboard. What does that mean exactly? Explains to me like I'm 2 years old because I was always a Mac person. Remember, I'm new to PC for the last, well, I guess now it's been a few years, but you know what I mean.
In terms of utility here to disconnect from sight.
I'm applying for school and afraid I won't get in. Firstly, fuck yeah, congratulations. Secondly, yo, you gotta apply to even have a shot. So if you don't get in, it is what it is. There's still value in applying. Get a Munchkin!
Okay, it's Munchkin to hold on to this.
Get a Munchkin!
Not gonna get the chance to fully bring it in. T1.
Munchkin's my man. There's value in applying to things because it helps you kind of hone your story. You know what I mean? So as you go on for job interviews, for other applications, it helps you kind of consolidate, like, how do I tell somebody about me or tell an interesting story about me? That was crazy. Munchkin goes ham. Move the taskbar. Oh, my bad. Oh, has that been up there? Munchkin's my man.
Looking to get a little proactive potentially here, or just retrieve the orb. Carpe.
Oh, EDG.
Close, but not there to punish.
Yeah. Such a weird name. Wouldn't get it if a casual gamer. What is it? What does that mean? What is an analog keyboard? Also, who are you calling a casual, Jay? We're going pro here. Why would you root for T1? I don't know. I like the way those guys looked. They just looked like they were winners, you know? And then I found out Carpe from Overwatch is on the team. That guy was so fun to watch in Overwatch.
Not committed angles here.
Let's say you're at the Kia 4, I'm at the Champions. What signs are you making?
Okay. Should be enough to pull over the players here as well. Side players on the site, so he's been able to clear pretty well through this. You noted it earlier though.
It's gonna say like go Cram or like go Jay, something like that, because they're gonna be on the main stage.
retake ultimate available here.
Better response. I still don't really. I don't know that I understand here. Subscribe to Howlyr.
And it's so clean on the playback in. So clean.
If T1 wins, I'll delete Valorant. No, come on. You don't want to delete Valorant.
I saw some get the assist for it, but two people eat the same stun for the Reckoning and die to the same paint shell. Sure
Jacob, things are good. I don't remember the last time you were here, Jacob.
That's huge.
Work's good. I enjoy work. I've been
I'm not sure why,
enjoying the streams a lot.
Plant spot here forces T1 into
How old am I? How old do you think I am?
Post plant on site.
Yeah, a little underwhelming in that round.
Please swipe right. You're looking for your Valorant soulmate.
Crashies this time. Tested quicker.
19?
Again, look at the bite.
54?
Okay, Sire players found him
Come
behind
on.
that wall, so that is a
Damn,
recoverable
bro.
rifle if we see FNS going to sit a little bit deeper, which I feel like he will do.
Homie's calling me a senior citizen.
We'll respect it enough. So that is a rifle.
24?
And Seeker's going to come in as well. They want this one. Well, I'm going to be coming through.
Jacob, what was the last time you were here? Was it during Among Us still, or?
CT for NRG.
That's it. Ultimate coming through here.
Yeah, thank you, Rowan.
Does it catch anything? And ready to follow up.
Yo, throwback. Those were good times.
A little window towards site. Didn't find much this time with the paint shell, though. 3 players towards elbow, 1 towards CT. Artist trying to be held back here. Lovely control being shown by Sire.
You remember back then, Jacob? I used to always say, like,
isolate Munchkin. Swing through the wall. They lose. Sire player still standing, but only for so long.
oh my god. Remember back then, I'd always say, like, guys, like, I'm moving into my new setup soon, and then, like, that wasn't happening. Welcome. Welcome to the setup.
Nobody else from T1 able
The
to
new space.
secure a kill.
Oh,
Victor back
team.
on the showstopper now. NRG on 10.
You can't really see
and
it.
a crucial round here.
I finally remember I won a PC
T1 to come back into.
like a long time, like a year ago. I finally plugged in the graphics card and set it up.
Looked on the second half here, Mike. It's not looked good.
Yeah, it really hasn't. We haven't seen much value, if any, from the utility.
Y'all want to see it turn on? Hold on.
Yeah, it's only really Band's utility that's the focal point of these executes. So very curious to see if T1 are able to dig a little deeper here. Show us something else.
Yeah, I kind of hoped we'd see that same, slightly varied approach that we did on that first half. Brought in here something a little bit new.
Yeah, the difference in reliance on that utility is this is the half you expect to see.
Yes. Yeah, it's a bit strange. Now, obviously for NRG, if you're going to play them at a more standardized pace, a more standardized game, they're going to thrive in this, which we are seeing now. Not going to come in though. Som being chased down here. Side player is on his heels, but not going to overextend on this. Artist already going to be holding back Bam.
That's it. That's the end of my new PC tour.
It's worked well enough at least for one. Seeker comes in. Som can't quite step forward in
the end of
time.
my... Sorry, you guys are trying to watch this match.
The plot has at least gone through for T1 this time.
No flank coming through.
Why does he keep checking CT? He's scared. Maverick, he's scared.
Again, look at the utility. There's nothing available now for T1.
I've been... I actually have I actually have 3 PCs. I run dual PC, and then there was like a streamer competition last year by iBuyPower that if you guys know
whatsoever. NRG, yes, they concede the plant, but it doesn't cost them an awful lot.
What the fuck's his name?
Inventory being drawn out by T1.
Fuck, what the fuck's his name?
A little underwhelmed.
I mean, the timeout's coming now. But
I'm blanking on his name. Our homie though.
There's not enough rounds really to play with here.
He worked at iBuyPower in marketing, so he invited me to do it, and I was supposed to stream it, but I didn't actually stream it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I didn't actually stream it.
Will have the showstopper, so there's something in terms of a confidence builder at least, but there have been very few positives.
I didn't stream it, but I won. It was like one of those games where it's like a word game and you type, it gives you the 2 letters or something, and you have to have a word with like the 2 letters in it, and like if you don't do it fast enough, the bomb explodes.
Now, okay, if we talk, more.
You guys remember? You guys know that game?
So far, yes, NRG are extremely well known on this.
So anyway, so I won.
But again, it's not even.
And I was on. There were two sides. There were two brackets. There was the custom build bracket where you basically got custom parts to build it yourself, and there was the pre-built side. I randomly got put on the pre-built side. Thank goodness. Can you imagine me building another PC? I think it's a 3070. I think it came with like a 3070. It was like a $2,000 something PC because I had to submit it for taxes.
Well, they've see here on the screen.
Crazy. I had no idea.
Who does have the showstopper and rifles across the board.
Yo. Andrew with the gifted. Yo, insane motherfucker. Andrew, thank you so much for the gifted. Got a gaming laptop? 3, what the fuck? Give me one. I know. All right, here's the good news. Andrew, thank you so much. That's crazy.
Invulnerable in that position, apparently.
I'm a little heartbroken from that. That looked pretty on the money.
I wanted to get it set up because it'll allow me to now put a PC in another place where I can do other types of streams. Wink, wink.
Damage trying to come through. Just trying to hold on in this pit. Being surrounded,
like maybe cooking with Cowman or something like that. I mean, I don't know. I just, you know, just making stuff up.
He's made it possible, but the paint shell's so good. He's taking him down so low.
Oh! Victor's going to ham.
That is ridiculous from Victor. Goes absolutely huge for NRG to find them their 12th. Baited in perfectly.
Match point.
He's cooking hard right now, like Cowman, in a theoretical cooking with Cowman stream.
It's going to be a hard game to look back on this map here. Now the money's pretty shoddy too. Operator still out. This just hasn't felt like they've got this half at all.
No, I mean look at the timeline here. It tells you exactly what you need to know. The last 4 rounds.
I love it. I love how. Can you imagine every time you know I stream Valorant, we get 1 round win? All right, everybody.
They have nothing at their disposal.
There's fist bumping all around.
Yep. NRG starting to outclass here, but it ain't over yet.
Yo, Andrew, thank you so much again for the gifted, man.
Finesse gets away with his life, still standing. Needs the res. Oh my god.
Oh! Victor's cooking! Victor's cooking!
Has been black and white.
We're going to game 3, baby!
Cool, calm, and
all right, let's see these predictions.
Barely breaking a sweat there. You can see on the faces of NRG. T1 like
Tango! No way. Tango, say it ain't so.
As well, this is just the story of First Bloods. In total, it was 7
Tango, were you here back in the day? I can't remember.
But the second half, time and time again, their inability.
Was the hot tub stream, Andrew? Do you remember, or Pixel, if you're here? Was the hot tub stream before the Blanco stuff?
In terms of the utility available in this composition, just wasn't there. There wasn't enough versatility to it.
No, it felt. As I said, NRG looked comfortable throughout that second half, and that's something
we're going to be
seeing because they get to play their own game plan. They don't get forced out of it.
Who wins?
Yeah,
we'll put in 15 minutes to vote.
I love that they'll be able to deny these plants by so much time. This is great.
It was a 4. So back in the day, when all the hot tub meta stuff was going down, I make the claim that I was the first to do a joke hot tub stream, and we did a hot tub stream, where we did a does it float challenge, and basically we took like random, like household items and just other random items
But it does worry me that if NRG come in now feeling confident, playing their own game style, you know, a little bit of a reminder that they are the favored team on paper by a
like one of these. Hold on.
decent margin. What does T1 have left to do with this?
Yeah, because T1 was stretched to the absolute limit on Pearl by EDG. Again, a very, very hard-fought victory, finally in overtime.
like one of these guys, you know, like all this random stuff. Oh, you can't see my screen.
Yeah, it does feel
One
like
of these
NRG with a
guys.
stark reminder of
And we
who they
basically
are.
did a
And
challenge
remember,
where
Stark
chat
brought back to them,
would
but
do
that
channel point
three is
predictions
gonna be
as to
everything
whether the
far on
item
horizon.
would float
You
or
do
not.
want to
It was a
miss
blast. Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine? But yeah, we did a does it float challenge. Good times.
Have you ever asked yourself after a bad game, what am I missing? Or sought help from impatient friends? Or browsed desperately for answers that only bring up more questions? Your self-doubting days are over with Discovery, the first game-focused AI. Discovery is trained on the world's leading esports athletes to be your everyday personal coach. That's right. Discovery can help you improve your gameplay by giving
This
you
is a
tips
dumb
and
commercial. I'm
strategies to take
sorry.
your game to the next level. Get started at
Here's how to get better.
aimlabs.com/discovery.
Have the other team line up in front of each other. What's that doing to her ear? Yo, that's a crazy commercial. That's sick.
Red Bull gives you wings.
These custom commercials. I hope T1 wins. My pride. I feel it. I'm with you, Rowan. My pride's on line too. It's because we were rooting for NRG that round. Duh. I'm glad to be back. Hey, we're glad to have you back, man. Jacob, just so you know, my stream schedule's changed from whatever it was back then. Now I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 8 p.m. Pacific time. Every week. Rain or shine, except for this week. Friday, I'm going to be out of town. And then after next week, I'm going to be out of town for 2 weeks. But then besides that, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, rain or shine. What I missed? You missed a hell of a lot, Eat. We're going to round 3, though. Yeah, we did a double switcheroo. Don't tell anybody though. Damn, that's crazy. He's dipping his sushi in ketchup. Yeah, Rowan and Jacob, we got to root really hard because all these guys here in the chat, they've got too much power. All rooting for NRG. VR Valorant? What does that even mean? Yeah, we gotta get a crew of 5 people to just run comp with. How great would that be? Like the same 5 crew. We were just Team Howlyr. When we stream it, it's the 5, and we rank up to triple radiant.
Restrict your engine's performance, robbing it of its true potential. Don't let anything stand.
I watched the trailer. Was it the Roblox, Minecraft, or Valorant thing, or no?
Plus premium gasoline, performance unbound.
Iron Bronze-ish. Tango, you gotta up your game. I believe we gotta get you playing Valorant more, Tango. Can I join? I'm gonna end up just coaching. Plat at most. I mean, it's not about being carried. That's not the goal. The goal is not to be carried. The goal is to have a team that fucking just rocks it all the way to the top. And that way, so everybody knows, like, oh yeah, the team. You know, the way that you're sitting here rooting for Crashies and Sam and this guy and that guy. It's like, oh fuck yeah, I'm rooting for Andrew, for this person, for Tango, for Jay, for Yeet, for Phantom, for Bossman, for Rowan, for Pixel.
T1 thought they had NRG, but to quote one of the greatest poets of our
Raffle
time,
entry yeet. So remember, the raffle is not going to be at the end of this month because I'm going to be out of town for the last week of June and first week of July. We're going to do the raffle. It'll be like a 1.5 raffle for the end of July. Also. Excuse you, but you're frozen. Lady, I have no idea what you're reacting to. What happened? I think that this is lagging.
but he has been bringing it, Mimi.
He absolutely has. Victor's consistency is wild when he gets to play on this Raze role. It feels like since the dawn of time when you put this man on this agent.
Yo, what's up, Adam?
He will perform.
Yeah, and it's not
Hold
only
on. It's just me?
for the later round and actually performing insane clutches. This double
Blah, blah, blah, blah. Jay, you're trying to get carried to plat?
And we had found a T1
Okay.
that could only achieve 1 round on their entire attack.
And his utility usage is so intentional. It's saving.
Well, that's the thing about playing with, like, if you get a consistent team that you're playing with every time, is like you learn each other. There's like more strategy, right? You're learning the way everybody else plays. You're playing off each other, and like you're not just going into a random game where one guy plays one game, and then the next game you're playing with some other stranger that's like totally different. Here it's just like across the board. You got your crew. You know how everybody plays. You build that chemistry.
Reminded me a lot of the energy that we saw against Navi yesterday on Ascent, where every single retake was so.
You're talking about the team thing, Jacob?
It was impossible to stop them.
Yeah, it really was, meticulous as we take a look at those retakes. And
Adam, what's happening, man? Valorant name is Toothpaste, so say rooting for Toothpaste.
They are a fantastic team in the retakes. They're a fantastic team on Vine. But I will say this much, though. Credit to T1 for at least trying.
I'm just here to motivate you.
Even if, as Hypox said, they kind of ran out of.
It doesn't mean you'll get better. I'm just here to motivate. And that's why I'm saying, like, watching this is so entertaining because there's a purpose. There's something that you're rooting for and they're working toward, right? Winning the tournament, right? For jumping into random streams, it's like, okay, well, Yeet's gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna go play Valorant in VR, or I'm gonna go do this or that, or I'm going to bed, because like, what does Yeet care about watching this game, the next game, or the game tomorrow? Versus like, fuck yeah, today we're going for like gold 2, gold 3, plat. You know, and it's like the same squad reaching high accomplishments, you know? Oh, the raffle. So at the end of every month, Jacob, we are now doing giveaway raffles, where everybody's entered in by you can enter in by redeeming the raffle ticket channel point reward, and then I'm also I automatically enter subs who are here at the streams, at that stream in the raffle, so you can win like gift cards and stuff. This month I'm going away for the last month of June and the first week of July, so I won't be here for the last stream of the month. So instead, I'm gonna do a 1.5 times raffle at the end of July instead. If that makes sense.
When he was on the attack, but we're getting a lot of Harbor here today.
Oh yeah, Prime Gaming Agents Select here, pretty much what you would come to expect on this map.
If we team up, I'll play Initiator, Sentinel. Who'd your main be, Tango? Who'd your mains be? Who are you going for? Yo, what's up, Vix? What's happening?
Between Saya player and Artis. Artis has been flexed over to different.
I'm rooting for T1 too.
And now he gets to play on the rolling.
Plan on doing more watch parties for the playoffs next week. I'm not gonna be here next week. I would love to. Honestly, Andrew, if there are esports going on during my streams, I would love to do watch parties on all of them. I love watching this kind of stuff. Just most of the time they're not during my stream times. I'm out of town next weekend though, so I won't be able to, unfortunately. I fly out Friday evening. Wait. So I fly out Friday evening this week, and then I come back Sunday night, and then next week I think I fly out Saturday, and then I'm gone for 2 weeks. You posting Discord? Fuck yeah. Yeah, let me check it out. Post it.
Well, I mean, that's not what they relied on. And I think they
In my defense, my attention span gets a lot better when I do things. I'm just eat. It's all good. I was giving it as an example as to why playing a game with a real purpose is much better than just blindly playing a game. You know what I mean? Guys, get your channel point predictions in. We got 1.9K on T1 and 1K on NRG. You got a few minutes left to vote.
I'm not sure T1 are going to be able to achieve the same sort of things. Artists digging very deep for this engagement though. Munchkin.
The event is still up. I can unlock all characters.
I've got to say it. Someone from EMEA cast that region.
Which event? Sorry, what did I say? What are you responding to?
I think that's going to have all the information though. Yeah, Artist called back in to try and handle this, and he does.
Sir?
3 big kills. Beautiful work, saving his 2 teammates who'd pushed a little deeper towards CT.
Did it get more quiet, or am I crazy?
2v3 now. Snakefire sent in.
Oh, it did. It changed to a different part of the mixer. I don't know why. Vix, I'm going to watch your clip after this round.
And a classic in hand. Nothing else to work with, and Crashies will seal the deal. NRG.
So basically, Vix, everybody is rooting for NRG here except Rowan, Jacob, and myself. We're rooting for T1.
Again, great setup as well. 2 stacked up close here. Yes, Victor falls, but
I think it might be Twitch, to be honest. Because this is lagging for me too.
On the way back through. Very aggressive stance to take as well.
See that Marshall Alpha Sire player beyond that, it's just classic. Again, keep it clean. See how quickly Artist can build as well towards the knives. And poor old Munchkin. Oh dear. I wouldn't go any further.
This one? Oh? I don't know why I'm peeking like that.
Here.
Oh? Fuck him up. Sir? Bro, it's just from long range.
The last one's low.
Sir!
Good start.
Gets knives after round 1. Yo, that was nutty.
Too much resistance. Som actually finds 2, but
Hell yeah, Vix. You want T1 win as well? T1W.
so yeah, Bulldog and Phantom carried across.
Munchkin, say it ain't so.
So you find the second.
Okay.
You're the only one rooting for NRG? No, there are a bunch of people rooting for. There are a bunch of people rooting for NRG. Ab was, Edward was.
Kind of stop being told the round's gonna look like. Take some matters into their own hands, because I feel like they've been a passenger in the last.
I have to get 10k points to get in or something like that. Yeah, 10k points to join the raffle. Or if you're subbed at that point, then it's like a freebie. Tango, I was saying, which specific agents would you be maining?
Ness disengaging very quickly, actually. Not sure if there was any sound cues coming through. Munchkin just looking to commit to this span. Artist takes a ton of damage.
Sorry, I'm catching up here.
So 71 get topped off a little bit here with the regrowth.
You're lying, Phantom. You didn't kill Boss Man.
Exploration towards CT again. They've got the site that they want.
The awareness is there from T1, but again, it's that same 3-tiered setup here towards dugout.
No flash this time for Carpe, so
Do you use left side, Jay?
Ban's gone down. Not sure how how that happened, but oh
Did you get his stuff?
Yeah, follow up as well. T1 held
So you
back.
give it back to him?
Unable to make anything of this. They have to back away and keep those weapons.
You're gonna Sovamain them?
Finds a consolation, but this deep control once again, like I said, that 3-layered setup towards dugout pays off for NRG.
Damn it, Phantom.
T1 to
Resonant Harbor. I'm right eye dominant, so my reaction time is better because I see more of my right side. I've never tried the lefty.
Pearl gameplay of run it down B long, but Munchkin, unless he's given.
How do you know which eye you're dominant with?
1 or 2 kills here with the spam from the Odin. This round is.
How do you know?
It's always gonna be.
Yeah, they're playing from the back foot.
This I need to see a little bit of a personality change here from T1.
You're thinking OT?
You can't let NRG just have their entire game plan against you. I don't know how you're meant to dissuade it now, but the adjustments there though. They've brought 2 additional players over.
How do you know which eye you're dominant with?
Highly telling this is a very different look. Carpe trying, I guess.
Bro, and how's the ramen?
This one does have side player
And the
by
kimchi?
side, so NRG given a different perspective here.
Skyr Gecko.
Looking a little more traditional in terms of the setup from T1.
Sage Cypher. Is Cypher meta again? Are people playing Cypher?
Now repositioning back towards Halls here. An artist does still have his dash, so he'll be able to create a little bit of space here. As NRG reset towards B long, the spam comes out. Munchkin will be noted at least here.
Now, the dad joke here would be, oh, I see you didn't like him. But sounds very pog. Sounds very good, Rowan.
Towards B Link. Munchkin now living on borrowed time. It feels like an artist close the gap. Yes, he can. Okay. Bad tries to lean in a little. Oh, he's gonna get 2 for himself.
Oh my god, these camera angles are horrible. You have no idea what's happening.
He's so far away. Once again, T1 being bulldozed here.
And Munchkin just isolated once again. A position where he can't have a say ahead of the execute. Then nobody can drift ahead of Som's utility to try and bail him out.
Put a triangle up with both hands and look through it normally.
Abandon site, concede it.
And close
and commit towards a 5v5 retake.
one eye if it moves and the other eye is dominant. Okay, so I put it up like this.
Yeah, like I said,
or I put it like this.
The game plan is there. Isolate him, pressure him, find the kill.
Oh, I'm right eye dominant for sure.
I want to see an early timeout from T1. I mean, keep in mind,
well,
this problem feels like it's kind of poured in from that.
Here I'm left eye dominant.
They had that break, obviously, to go back after map 2 and kind of talk about.
Well, no, it depends which eye I close first.
I think this is.
It just depends which eye I close first.
Players look quiet. We've not seen much from Sire player yet. I think only 1 kill posted thus far, but it's not even that. It's approaching this game. It feels
they haven't
so
had a say in these rounds. It's not as if they've been able to. They haven't been.
It moves for both of them.
To really, you know, define the outcome at all.
I guess I'm a little bit more right eye dominant.
Again,
though.
I think that's symbolized by
it moves for both of them though.
Controlling these A side post plants. That's just something that can't happen. I hate to say it. It's
yeah. Okay, I'm looking at the camera.
Again, as the solo anchor, you don't want to see him committing to the engagement.
I'm right eye dominant.
You give NRG a little bit of room to maneuver, and look what they do with it.
So does that mean I want to keep it the regular way?
They couldn't ask for a better half. I'm got to say, T1 haven't been in this game since that second half of the second map. It feels it's been a drought since that point.
I want to use left-handed. I've been doing it wrong the whole time.
Fantastic, good to see, but I want to see if
now I'm going pro. I just didn't know.
Worrying territory. If they don't answer back in the next 3, put a fork in it.
Stop it, Andrew.
You know what I mean? This is.
Now we're going pro. We were.
Well. T1 don't have that depth in the same sort of way. But still,
they were fucking us up the whole time.
Looked so much better. How Lotus looked was great. I want to see a bit of that here. Need to see more than this. NRG. Not going to, turn down this.
Are more people right eye dominant or left eye dominant?
Up that same sort of performance? Absolutely. Take it with both hands.
It does look weird. Only because you're used to it, though.
What more can they bring to this matchup? As NRG look to at least posture towards B long early.
It was ZDG. It was Munchkin and Sire to put up massive.
Jay, it's literally gonna put me like from gold to
Munchkin playing way ahead of his utility.
to Radiant.
You love that.
In one game. Valorant's gonna have to recalibrate my rank because they're gonna say, oh shit, he was playing with the wrong hands the whole time. He was playing right-handed, but he's right-eye dominant. He should have been playing left-handed the whole time. So we put him in the wrong rank. He's actually Radiant. That's crazy.
See the site take in mind here from NRG. Have seen that flex down towards Pit and further towards CT as well. This time though, T1 do have
I'm looking up.
We do have the additional player towards Pit, that being Zeta.
Right-eye dominance is more common than left.
That way too could cause a problem on the cross as Sai going to catch one, but he does get quickly traded. So once again, this kind of offset of timing. 30 seconds left. Not particularly dissuading.
Guys, I'm normal. What can I say? Placebo effect. It ain't placebo. We're going the distance, Jay.
Light investment here from T1. Maybe trying to get ahead of the curve and prevent that spike from going down.
Wait, so what are you at now, Vix?
We haven't had to rely on that spike being planted. Blade Storm online now for Ardis. Closer and closer to a couple of other ultimates.
Stop it, Andrew.
Reckoning in hand for Ban, but yeah, it's 2 or 3 away from.
You're both left eye dominant.
A couple of the others.
Okay, right place though. T1, they've got bodies here. Out of my way. Sire player one in a fight. Ardis willing to
Right, I'm right eye.
6 to 1 so far. It's clean.
Oh, sir.
No trade potential, nothing to support him. Sire player out on an island.
I mean, he's isolated so easily by Som's utility. It's a free opener here for NRG. We'll be able to slow things down on the back of that first blood now.
Yeah, Vix kind of goes hard though.
Wait out this first wave of utility.
So a thing I did in the past, some people were here for it back in those days. Andrew would remember. Cram would remember if Cram's still here. But we did a thing where like I would challenge another streamer in their community, and it was called Team Howlyr verse. And basically, we went my community versus their community in a best of 5 Valorant series. Although it's probably better to do best of 3 and not a best of 5. But it was a best of 5 Valorant series. And the other streamer and I would cast the games and watch, right, rather than actually play on the team, so we could watch everybody play it and whatnot. It was super fun.
Not having a say in these rounds once again.
You were there for that?
Sire isolated, and after that, it's I mean, a really awkward.
Jay, it was before your time. Like 5v5. So the caster and I would be in the broadcast booth, so we'd be like the observers in the game, and then we'd have 5 players from my community against 5 players from their community.
That's what you need to do with that ult. It's create chaos and take some space back. But
yeah, Team Howlyr versus everybody.
T1 now trailing by 6.
Yo, this is ugly. Okay, Andrew. I forgot. My bad. My bad. Different Andrew.
Nothing working for T1 here.
Pixel knows what's up.
Another timeout coming for T1 because they know this is do or die now.
Well, it's concerning because Bind obviously showed that they had.
Yo, T1 is breaking my heart here.
To really kind of innovate on the fly, right? Come up with some responses.
Yeah, those were good times. I'm trying to bring it back. The hard part was streamers are so unreliable. We would have something lined up in the day of, like an hour before. Somebody would be like, sorry, like can't make it. It's like, yo, we structured the whole stream around this, and people were excited to play. It was very frustrating. That was the one negative about it. Otherwise, it was a blast.
They've had no resistance.
Yeah, that's
nothing has dissuaded them.
Exactly.
We've seen a little bit of an aggression.
Was he shaking? His body was shaking? What's up, Storm? Was his body shaking?
Work alone coming out from who was it? Som? Just set up Ardis from the most favorable fight. There was never any threat to Ardis being traded if he goes down. It had been, you know, as said, he decided to pull off a
kind of down lately. Can we call after stream on Discord? I want to talk to someone. I'm happy, Storm, to chat here. I don't know that I'm the best person to be like the phone call for that kind of stuff, but I'm obviously happy to chat here and talk it out, and hopefully other people can chime in too and sort of help out. What's going on? What's keeping you down?
T1's response looks like it might be to switch up Munchkin once again. Body stacked up towards the A side. NRG though, quite a little bit of
I missed
space
it
to
out.
work with once again.
I hope they show it again. Carpe, my man, I need you to pick it up.
A lot of progress made down.
Bored and lonely, want to talk? Someone? Therapist Phantom on the way?
And not fall ahead of this site here, and Crashies will find him.
Site says nothing to disrupt the plan either. Get a little bit of heal up there. Yep. And now, how do you look threatening?
Storm, a lot of people, especially at night, like nighttime is the time where people get like those like negative feelings of loneliness and stuff like that. Sometimes it's good to sleep it off if you're tired. But all the negative stuff, remember, there's exciting stuff ahead, so it's just a boring period.
Crashies just staying alive behind the utility. NRG unfazed so far. T1 just trying to make it look intimidating, but there's no threat behind it. They're backing away. They find nothing.
Oh, at this point, yeah, they don't want to feed across the ult progress. This one's
bro, this is this gonna be 13-0?
Come on. Nothing's going right for him. Nothing.
You had a panic attack yesterday?
There's no more time
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What'd you do to calm yourself down?
Facing the music, and sometimes there are better teams than you. Sometimes it's a horrifically strong reminder. Again, coming out of APAC, yes, T1, kind of that third place team, did very well in a couple of, the deeper runs there, looking like the team that could do some, a little bit of damage here.
What do you mean with the shaky aim? Like they have shaky hands?
But then you face an NRG.
Oh, your girlfriend was there?
Who does have that deep run potential, who has that caliber to their name.
Depth is the word I come back to.
It's there.
Twice now in this.
Hopefully you're able to sort of figure out what triggers it and like how to get it under control. So that way you're not like relying on other people to calm it down. You can kind of have that like internal like zen, What's that movie where they go like Goose Fraba?
T1 is just so hesitant, apprehensive to push a little deeper here and try and deny this space to NRG. Pick goes down, Plant's going to come in.
I love the crash. He's got a little interested there to try and go a little bit further. This time, though, Band's found artists. Okay, so first real time we've seen a threat being made of any sort of round.
Fix, you're talking about Storm?
But yeah, the Viper's bit ain't pretty when you got
EDG Kang does that one? Oh, he's not actually shaking. This is like a new way to reset aim lately for pros. You see that a lot. Really interesting.
Yes, Munchkin. Well done.
Fuck him up, Munchkin. Fuck him up, Munchkin.
Finally, they get around. Finally.
Carpe, I think, able to find 2 kills with the Sheriff inside the pit there. And like you said, there was Shorty stacked up. Artist, unfortunately.
Actually, Storm.
Again, it's just so chaotic.
I saw a thing. I don't remember where I saw it, but I saw a thing where it said
in terms of that round,
2
gets them on the board, yes, but
inhales through the nose and then 1 exhale through the mouth. And for some reason, that's supposed to be helpful. Like,
well, T1 finally hitting it. What feels like a complete old site.
I don't know.
One off the Blade Storm, one off the pit.
I saw that somewhere.
So the position to potentially make this backstretch of rounds.
I don't know if that helps at all.
Interesting here. Sire player tucked up in art. First time Victor's really going to challenge his position.
I think they had contact in last round, but no commitment behind it. That time there's a commitment. Sire player wins it. That's perfect. Again, man advantage. Follow-up found.
So in the meantime, Storm, to get your mind off of the boredness or loneliness, we're watching Valorant. This is Masters in Tokyo. Basically a bunch of teams from all the different regions are coming here to compete.
Down to a 4v3 now.
A pause for thought here. I think Crash is going to head across and heal Finesse. We pull out the pit from Zeta. Try and secure a site here as Munchkin's still got his setup, still got a lockdown to commit as well if it all goes wrong for him. NRG probably going to try and find the space here through double doors.
Ron, we need to come back here, by the way.
Where Carpe's actually going to invest
Jacob, we need to come back here, by the way.
Slow 30 seconds left. Down B link. You've got 2 more players waiting on the site.
Storm, what do you like to do, like, when you're bored? Or not when you're bored. What are the things that you do for fun that, like, really gets you excited, besides talking to your girlfriend?
And there's the swing. Carpe, good timing, and the follow-up flash. Perfect work from Munchkin
Oh,
as well.
sir, Munchkin. Fuck him up, Munchkin. Fuck him up.
Potentially need another 2 rounds like that to chip away at the finances of NRG.
That's my guy.
So we've got a couple of ultimates to work with. Required a fair amount of investment in terms of the pit and the lockdown on these defensive rounds for T1. We'll force the timeout at least. And NRG, I'm going to say, it's not as if it's a misstep here. They're starting to explore the map elsewhere. This
I
unfortunately
played piano playing since I was 6.
in the previous
Yeah, you were telling me last time.
into a smoke
You were telling me
type of
last
loop.
time,
So
Storm, that you
it's the
played piano.
curveballs that T1 haven't necessarily achieved
Okay,
so
that's
far
one
in this
thing.
half that
Do you have a piano?
You take them when you get them, especially when you've had none of them before. But you're right. But again, for NRG, they still have another timeout to burn if they feel they need it on the second half. Anyway, I don't mind it as like a check-in. Maybe something that Jet's seen that they feel like they can.
I don't see his hand
up a
shaking
little bit here so they don't
this
run
time,
into a little bit
Vix.
of a flat point. Don't mind it at all. But this is given a chance, right? This is given a little bit of an opportunity to at least close the gap. Now, NRG, obviously, they're going to be on 7 regardless, but it's what's T1 get, really? Do they manage to close in the gap? Does NRG kind of pick back up where they left off? Nice purchase coming out for T1, though. Got to see that operator, side player, going to get the chance to bring that through. What does NRG lean back to? They go back to this B piece? That worked quite well sometimes, but it looks like maybe even T1 are considering that, too.
This is our time.
Lots of consideration here.
NRG shaking in their boots.
Shine a little in this one. Lovely to see him have a game. Noting here, Munchkin going to be littering the ground with that setup over towards A. Going to have the support as well from Zeta, but that's about it. It's a 3-play stack towards B long. And NRG willing to meet this as well.
Now with the
I'm blind.
T1 string something together.
Okay, they've got a note players pushed up now. Very, very telling. How much play does Sire get on this one? Ball goes up, NRG looking to try and dismantle this aggressive start.
No.
Sire player with a chance and it just dwindles.
You know what's crazy? If you ever watch CSGO, you see them shoot and it doesn't even look like they're hitting the person, and the person just gets obliterated.
Trailblazer won't find anything.
You have an electric and portable keyboard? Hell yeah, I was gonna ask that. I was gonna ask if you have like a regular piano or a keyboard. The keyboard's nice because you can probably just plug in headphones and play whenever you want. Like you don't have to worry about other people being sleeping or whatever. What are you doing?
They must have known something was up because NRG now burst towards the site. It's Bam on the back trying to hold them. Trying to keep them away from the site and keep... No!
Oh, sir!
More than that! Takes down Victor, takes down Crashies, and he's still trying to isolate. Spots out Finesse. He's one more, and he's getting more. The final victim on the other side, spotting out Som. Ban is desperate for this. He'll give it over to Carpe.
Carpe, you stole his ace.
This is off where NRG get a freebie, I guess.
Yeah. No, I know. I understand that, Storm. I understand that. I'm just saying, like, you could plug in headphones.
It's 3 people
That's all.
spamming towards that position. But the difference being here, finally, this 3-man hold towards...
Oh my God, Ban, you monster, you.
Munchkin isolated, punished time and time again, and T1 left cowering behind the utility of NRG.
Yeah, for sure. It's gonna sound different that based on the speakers that it's using. Do you I assume you have speakers for it, for when you play like without headphones.
Finances as well. Actually, only another round away from removing this massive advantage that NRG had.
But look at NRG exploiting these adjustments. You're bringing that third man towards a B early on. Well, sure, where are you going to take him from? Middle, cool, we'll take that. They have literally just taken over the middle of the map, so any rotation is going to...
Yeah, I love piano.
So maybe they pressure
I took lessons when I was a kid, and I stopped playing. I wish I didn't.
Now shift the reliance onto that 3-man stack on B. Find the space, but let's just convert to a plant.
Munchkin getting close. And he gets, well, dealt a terrible hand. This all
Munchkin, no!
Crash is starting to take towards the site. Plant going to come in. Now you may note it as well. Zeta is still here towards pit. You know, Ban as well.
What's your favorite song?
Lockdown invested too.
We up a lot of time here, and NRG taking the space elsewhere. Sire's got to be careful. Ban's found a kill onto Victor.
What's grade 8 mean?
Timing's awful though. Some will fall.
Oh my God, sir.
Back on. 4v3, make it a 4v2. Ban is activating as Crashies and FNS.
Ban is going ham.
Make it just Crashies. I don't think he's got the time on this one, but he's doing the best he can. That's only towards halfway. Still an opportunity, and it goes.
Carpe.
Carpe's there.
Get him, baby.
Comes in. T1 are back in the game.
The plant comes through, so I think.
Oh, you were telling me Cash was all my last time.
Won't be any gaps.
She looks so worried.
Somehow, some way, there's a chance we close out this half at 7-5.
Which one's 1,000 years?
A couple of these, I don't want to say 50-50s or coin flips, now going in favor of T1, which was completely absent in that first stretch of rounds. It just nothing was coming off for them.
Yeah, the activation of ban is massive. 13-5. Starting to come online here.
Yo, what up, Noble? What's going on, man?
Sire player goes back in. Oh, it's quick as lightning. Sire player falls away. And that's Crashies removed. So much of that ease of access to the site now gets taken out of NRG's hands.
Like granny system where you have to go to exam to get really.
For this note, trying to find space on the other side of the
The
map.
Andrew talent continues, is what you're telling me. Noble, I'm just so happy right now that there's actually esports on during my stream time. As you know, I love being able to catch pro matches and stream them.
Well, there is a ping actually. A ping comes through on the minimap.
But usually it's like midday. But this is in Tokyo, so
That look. Oh, FNS just gets back
now we have the opportunity. How you doing, man?
Headshot through the wall here is
Yeah, exactly.
try and find this rotation. It's drawn all of T1 over already. Gonna leave Sire to anchor with that.
Or at like 3 p.m. too, like middle workday, you know.
Munchkin just drifting in the open, but as you highlighted, the cavalry
Munchkin,
had
you're
arrived.
breaking my heart.
Here and Ban, the man of the hour who started to come alive for T1, has made it to the site. The spike goes down, and the last player standing will be Artis. A 1v4 for him. 19 seconds.
Sir, the comeback is real.
Finally have a game on
Overwatch Wednesday, the show on Netflix. I have not seen it. This ran all the song, Nothing Else Matters, an instrumental. If you look it up, I can play that on piano. It's a great song. Super hard, probably the hardest song I've ever played, but I can play it. Really? You play like the guitar solo and everything?
Make this a possibility.
This is Pearl, Andrew says. Except he didn't really say it like that. He said, T1's winning. This is Pearl. But it would have been more dramatic if he said, T1 is winning. This is Pearl.
Streaks of rounds. Who knows what the mental's gonna be like for these two
Oh
teams?
yeah, fair. Yeah, or like,
thank you so much.
I know a lot of our matches are like 6 a.m. start time. Yeah, totally.
Missing at the start of this was honestly the guns from T1. They weren't finding the shots.
Really?
They weren't finding what they needed.
Yo, that's sick.
But they managed to rally back in a very big way.
That's
we
sick,
were
Storm.
getting ready to probably the first 13-0 here after all how close every single matchup has been.
Let's go, Jacob. This is our time.
What happened? They just appeared again. We of course have to highlight the first rounds from NRG. Just playing the basics of this comp. I don't think that they were going too deep into doing something crazy. They were just very consistent and very.
You think so?
Yeah, it's very fundamental.
You're rooting for NRG, or you just think they're gonna win?
I think Sexy are finding some good gaps in these late rounds.
Zilla actually mastered first in the song. Really? That's probably the most exciting part for you to learn to play, huh?
But then it was a couple little plays like Ban's 4K that started to be the catalyst to get them back in. And sometimes that's all it takes. Just one round, one moment that you can rally behind to start to believe you have a chance again. And they pulled so much momentum off of that. Now,
Noble, I'm arbitrarily rooting for T1 here.
Came off of a NRG timeout, so you know that also had to have boomed the NRG side as well. When you would think that maybe there was going to be an opportunity for them to try and get back into this
It's
one.
true.
But as we get
Storm,
ready for this
you
next
never
half,
know if it'll get
I'm
flagged.
curious to see how T1 tries to.
You should try it. You might as well. I don't know. I don't think it would if you're actually playing it yourself. Why am I rooting for T1? Noble?
Percentage is not that high up. Definitely they still have a hill to climb on this second half. Is not going to be easy, but already having the mental resilience to come back from an 0-7 says a lot about this squad.
It's impressive thus far, but T1 need to shore up an issue they had last map, which was their post plans. They generally struggle with that.
Yeah. Is that, hey, Riot, your rebuff, please?
Strengths with this composition is flooding back in with the harbor wall up. Their protocols on it are excellent. T1 needs to keep this momentum.
Yeah, we know the pieces are there, but can they put it
that's
together
fair.
to close it out, or will it be
I just
NRG's
picked.
day.
I don't
We're
really
gonna find
care.
out in just
I
a
don't have
moment.
a horse in the race here,
Pansy and
so
Hybox.
I was like, I'm gonna root for T1. And then I found out a bunch of the old Overwatch guys, Carpe. I didn't realize it was the same Carpe. Is on the team. So that's kind of cool.
This one was wrapped. The mental looked
It sounds good, Storm.
shattered as T1 were unable to make any semblance of damage, and a flip was switched. I don't know how they did it, but they certainly did.
And the concern being really is T1 struggling the other day versus EDG. I think they managed 3 first bloods on their attacking half. They were constantly playing from a deficit. Have to hold that full for the time being, 'cause it might be a brawl here outside pillar. Saya gonna open things up. Finesse ball. Carpe doubles down though.
Yeah, Crash, he's caught with his hands full here. Ardiski, you got it swing. He has nowhere to go. There's Storm enough to catch the cross. You gotta go huge. He's got 2. That may not be enough, leaving Victor with it all to do.
The clutch man.
Victor with a classic. I mean, there's a real chance on this. Hold on. All right, show me what you got here. Side player looks
Oh no.
aware of the chance.
Oh yes.
They snap back real quick.
Pistol on the board.
We in this,
Chance to
baby.
tie things up off the rip here in the second half.
But yeah, honestly, Noble, I don't give a shit who wins this.
NRG looking to
I'm
be,
rooting for a
proactive
side just
here
for the
with
sake of
pistol
rooting.
Punished. See if that trend does continue. If they feed into it, well, potentially giving T1 a little momentum booster here in the second half.
One enemy remaining.
Momentum, name of the game.
It was 7-0. This is why they played at 13.
Can they try and find some real confidence off a round like this? Just eco-cobra it out. Gonna hear that Marshall rattle off a couple of shots.
And this is the man you want to see get some of those eco-cobra frags. Saya, a very rough first half.
Noble, you're going this weekend to Champs?
Could be the catalyst here for T1.
Dude, Dan is going crazy right now. Even Wednesday? Dude, I'm very jealous.
As it stands, all 5 players are here from NRG.
Careful.
I'm very jealous.
Slow and cautious
Honestly,
made by T1.
I just have to pray that we don't play Optic. Because they've had our number all year. We have not been able to... Sir?
They haven't seen him. They haven't seen him at all. And now the reveal. What can NRG do? That's what they can do. Artist rips away 2 of the players. Zeta and Carpe left in tatters on the floor. And Artist, the last man alive with 13 HP. How lucky is he feeling? Not very. They made
That was
a little
crazy.
about that round, Mike, but it wasn't
Oh, it's your
enough to do
birthday?
much more than
Yo,
that.
happy birthday.
Some blood. It's 2 Bulldogs saved across from this. See the Marshall coming in, a pistol as well. A lot of artist love actually with the.
You know, he
yeah, no, I'm fine with it. Yeah.
deserves it. We didn't give enough love in him yet.
You mean 20? Dude, you're only 20? What?
You're not who am I to judge?
Sir?
T1 will throw a couple of stingers back in here.
Dude, hell yeah, though.
Try and protect the purchase here in the bonus. Good progress already, actually, for Ban. Towards the reckoning.
Who was Optic? Was it
T1 looking to
Crashies?
Big long pressure.
Who else is on
earlier.
Optic?
They look like they're committed behind us too, yeah. Way
Probably
they go.
deserved it.
Let's see how side player gets on, how he fares. Just gonna slip through towards CT apparently.
Isn't that crazy, Andrew? That literally Team Optic wasn't allowed in the league. NRG was, yet they take Optic's team. Like, that's ridiculous. No?
Shredding T1. Munchkin a little late to the party here. Yeah, put to bed. Crashies. Keeps cool. NRG. Take back control of this series.
That would in your first ace? Ain't no way.
T1 protected the purchase here, so. Actually, Saya down at 3100. Didn't even spot that in the previous, so we'll only have the Guardians.
Ain't no way.
Brainstorm available just yet. Saya just.
How ridiculous is that?
Desperate to find an engagement, but NRG. Damage limitation being key here. Saya not given a chance to really have a say in that round. T1 continuing though, again stacked up outside B long.
I don't know. Optic kind of done dirty there for that.
Somehow both
I'm not sure where are those shots are going, but
how are both players standing? No problem.
I'll forever blame any Omen. Well, I guess my streams are gonna trigger Yeet now.
Of the screen there, could be playing, just find that wall, but there's that early progress of the ult.
You saw me eating the gummy worms, and you're like, I'm getting something too.
Plenty of bodies on the side, though. Art's gonna get one on the way. Zeta goes down. They're still trying to be a nuisance, still be a problem. Play to the madness of this, but they're not committing with that spike.
NRG able to actually deny the plant as well. The ultimate being reinvested here.
I wish I could press tab and see everybody's KDs.
Be left licking their wounds as they retreat away. Leave Munchkin posted up, but
Howlyr main, not an Omen main.
Again with an
okay, I see you.
Chance he's still gonna be neutered a little bit in terms of his abilities to lurk through.
Now the pinch will come down.
30 seconds left.
FNS does have the turret there though as well.
Storm, I hadn't had gummy worms in so long. And I bought them, they're so good.
Timing on the crunch is everything. Munchkin. That's not it. Outdone, and now suddenly they've got a little bit of room to fall towards. Oh, towards long for NRG. The cross.
Map is tabbed? Oh, I don't even look at the map.
No access to the side now. Nice pivot from T1, but it went nowhere.
Beautiful adjustment here with the poison orb.
Hey, Ma.
Finesse and Victor then stack up, commit towards this crossfire on long.
Victor's got a suitor. How come nobody has signs like that for me?
Gain control.
Howlyr, amazing ace. Will you marry me?
I said the timing and the investment, or the reinvestment, I should say. When Som actually gets closer towards B site, it denies the plant.
I guess the flaw in that statement is, when does Howlyr get an ace?
Lots of information gathered by NRG that allows them to play.
Adopt me, Howlyr. Be my daddy.
Just like a brawl. Sheriff, so all the T1 can really claim. That's going to do well, but the rest of NRG
Oh my
up.
god. They're getting fucked up.
What a beautiful snake bite from Finesse, by the way. Lands perfectly here at the choke
Oh
point.
yeah, I never use the map.
These kills. Munchkin slipping through.
Fuck him up, Munchkin.
Find a response, but 2v3. And Spike
49%, 83%, 64%.
NRG.
A great deal towards Munchkin's capability to do something.
No, stop, Noble.
Really
T1's winning this.
It looks like Munchkin's going to try and join him potentially. So many bodies on the other side of this though.
Howlyr's just going for the milk, the leche. Oh, sir!
Close. They're close. So yeah, catching a little bit of a jump scare there.
Sir. Ain't no way, they're breaking my heart.
Yeah, I haven't actually spotted Finesse sending that snake bite previously, but
you have Linus Tango?
Perfect read here after not much success on B long. Anticipating here, but it definitely makes the anti-eco a little more comfortable.
Will we get it again? We'll see.
95%. Ain't no way.
There, T1 going to work on forward. NRG this time actually rescind back. Not going to take the challenge on this one with the buy beside T1. This is a key round for T1 if they want to try and keep into this matchup. NRG doing what they need to get
the keyest of rounds.
Lockdown and Seekers to potentially clear out a lot of space on A here.
You're stuck. Oh, you're stuck with the Omen. It's the Omen curse heat.
Pump Ardis might be greeted.
I see.
There's a chance to isolate Zeta, but that has now passed. We have a couple more members of T1 staring him down.
Yeah, I definitely don't do that when I play as.
No
way.
Do anything. Sire player, great work. Art now available.
He just got rocked. When I play Sova, I never use pings. Probably not the best, but you know.
Let's see if NRG play back in. They do a little.
Have a girlfriend or wife? No, I don't.
Tap on the spike. Seek's going to come through. Note the player very, very close by. One towards pit. Counter lockdown.
Forced out. We'll force them back to main and a little deeper in R. Finesse also positioned here outside connector.
Didn't they just use that? Oh, or was that the other one?
Take the space. One detained here. Finesse, can he find it?
Finesse is close by.
Oh, that's a teammate.
And now Crash is trying to find one towards what?
What is that?
Man, nasty with it there. Funny
that's a teammate playing defense.
Now so much to do, and he ain't gonna be able to do it.
I'll by myself, yes.
4 alive, closing back in on this gap.
Come on, it's just today. Let's get another one. Facts. I agree with what Andrew said.
Solidify their position in terms of the finances as well. NRG
Want me to come over and give you a firm handshake while staring into your soul? I don't think so. That sounds very sus. Storm. I want no one looking into my soul.
2 rounds separate them.
I see Artist, I see Operator, I also see T1 going that way.
Yeah.
I get excited. Don't underwhelm me, Artist. I've missed watching your games. Let's see what you got here. 13 to 10.
Oh, sir!
There it goes, as does Artist. Dips away, doesn't want to outstay his welcome. The rest of T1 starting to pressure towards the side a little more, trying to work around
it's
that.
Going down.
Artist not fully falling away from this just yet. Forced to respect a little, but not a lot. Shorty on the other side. Site now being taken. Victor going to be isolated. Can't be helped out here. Wall's in the way. Carpe's the one to get him. Back down to a 4v4 now.
That was crazy.
Back through. Crash does have the Seekers, a flash available as well. Invested here. You want to get back on site as quickly as possible, but it doesn't clear too much space.
No, it doesn't. Doesn't give the full picture here. Artist want to take those next couple of steps. He has to go in unison, though. Carpe waiting. Sire delivering. That's Artist gone. He got
no way.
Oh! Sire player! What a time to come alive!
Ain't no fucking way, bro.
Completely blind on the second there. Beautiful
that was
stuff.
insane. That, if they come back, is the play of the game. Easy.
T1 starting to make him sweat here.
Flash. Nice surprise we see another one in the feed.
Big round.
That was crazy. What's up, Fiery?
First half.
Dude.
Starting to find his footing a little bit.
That was wild.
Needed that.
Omen, the new Junkrat.
A country mile. The
Ain't no way. Come on.
Huge influence. Not just in this half, but that first half. He was the one that brought them those couple of rounds that got them back in this game. And now we look towards Sire player. Is this when he starts finding that hot hand here as well? Because those two with a 1-2 punch, right? They look good in the last game. They need a lot of that to come through here.
It was noted. It was actually Sire that
it keeps going up by 1 every time.
The first one versus EDG. Yeah. Constantly T1 were having to play from behind.
6%.
Having to equalize. Actually in mid-round,
crazy.
Very rare.
The numbers are just going down, Storm.
Versus EDG, their inability to force
let him cook
on the operator. You know,
he's
the
cooking.
Lack of focus around utility in the early round. Yes, it's stylistically a very different game here from NRG, but T1 now showing that they have that in their wheelhouse. The ability to do it once again.
I'm so glad they woke the hell up, Mike. I was so worried they'd go with such a whimper into map 3. I'll take this. Even if T1 lose from now on out, I don't care. They've had a little bit of something brought back into this matchup, and NRG forced into that timeout clearly.
89%? Okay, now it's going back up.
Feeling like they didn't have all the answers. For now, it starts with map control. Over towards 8. Oh, gathered. It looks like they're going to leave Artist up here for a second.
Yeah, Munchkin's on the other side of it. Seemingly no awareness on either side.
Get him, Munchkin. Oh!
A rare miss from Artist. Has to try and get the head out.
Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Munchkin! Munchkin!
Is out of his mind! Catching
That's our guy!
You'd almost cut your losses at Artist, but the find on the
You missed a crazy 4K pixel.
Devastating impact. And now you look at it, the bigger picture too. Evan is still on a stinger. I mean, he's
holy shit. Munchkin, you crazy motherfucker.
He's walking into the den. Zero awareness of it. Tried to do a bit of damage on their shore, but it was never going to be enough. And now down to Victor and Som. Good luck.
Som's obviously very disconnected.
That was crazy, bro. They were down, Fiery, they were down 7-0.
No, he can't. Only Carpe claimed it. Som probably heading back towards picking that operator up.
There it is, get it and go.
They were down 7-0.
We got a game on our hands. I didn't think.
Yeah, let me cook for a second.
What an opener.
The first, I'm like, cool, yeah, that's kind of sick tracking. He caught Artist, you know, is he?
Yeah, they were down 7-0.
The second?
Then they came back to tie at 7-7.
Maybe caught off guard, whiffs the shot, but then also whiffs the cloud burst. It goes way off to the wall.
Yeah.
Doesn't give him any safety to dash into, which is why he's forced into the updraft as well. A little bit flustered there on the retreat.
I want to see that from Munchkin's POV as well.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Player cam.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh! They're just whiffing all over.
Maybe try and pressure this operator. Ban on the other side of things. Not much time left to try and find it. Again, they've got the funds to support this.
Sir?
Find it first.
And you're down. That's
Was it worth it?
lost there.
Big denial, actually, because...
Was it worth it?
NRG are going to feel the pinch.
I mean, T1
Losing 2 guys, I guess. Get rid of the op.
Even here, somebody throw Carpe a couple of pennies.
Yeah, probably worth it.
1K, but... Beautiful stuff. What an opener.
That's massive.
Way to go, Munchkin.
Yeah, state of the economy for NRG.
13-10.
See why they desperately wanted that
Noble, no, I'm waiting for Noble's message. 13-10.
Stacked up here towards Pillar. No resistance early on here from NRG. Oh, Crash is going to have some utility sent his way.
A lot of players here.
13-11.
Som, want to punch ban. Som finding a second. Gonna need a lot more though. Down on 5 HP here. Forcing the hand a little. T1 not
They're 20 and 5.
Do have the Reckoning to pressure this pit a little bit, but Artist down to 20 HP, Som down to 5. Crashes has fallen, so no heal available. Munchkin could get caught off.
Sir?
This is so dangerous. This is so terrifying. FNS is there. Munchkin's gone. It's basically on Zeta here. The only one sitting He's doing everything. NRG! Come on!
Ain't no fucking way. You know,
NRG try it again.
regardless of what happens, this match has been unbelievable.
This time around, Zeta pulls out an ace to secure this one. To find
Holy
T1,
shit,
11th.
team.
And credit to NRG.
Wake up, everyone. T1 is here.
Garbage. It was Guardians, Frenzies, odds and ends. But the pressure was on for Zeta. It was only the 2 of them left standing. His teammate was down to nothing that final one. Woo!
Insane.
That was crazy.
Artist though, operator in hand once again. This time around, Sayak gonna try and face off against it with an op of his own.
They're going ham.
Oh! This finds it!
Yo, that was an Andrew shot.
Exposed.
Andrew's been teaching him.
Artist quite good at this game. Band's gonna try and pick up the mantle. That's a tag towards Carpe 2, down to 52. Next angle, adopted. Oh, Artist, you barely see him. You barely see him. He's just a phantom out here. That's another glance.
Sir.
He's basically controlled the side. This round looks wraps just on the back of him. What else are you meant to do?
Munchkin trying to find some space elsewhere, but much
Noble's pushing for that 13-11.
Was happy to concede this space. Finesse on the hunt though. Som will reveal himself, I guess, or a deep position here with what looked like a desk pop.
There's nobody there.
So I'm gonna watch that cross.
You gotta look in the back.
Safely. I mean, 2 flashes.
30 seconds left.
Oh.
He sees your gun. Oh my God, what are you doing?
I think he's there.
Yes.
Well, the round has gone from possible to less than. Like was in hand, and FNS is there. Yeah, lovely. Start to end there though. That started with Artist, and in some fine fashion, even you were surprised.
This is a good matchup at the end of the day. I mean, we were looking at 7-0.
Let's have a little look at this one.
Looked like it was gonna be nothing.
Come on.
That's crazy.
Beautiful. I said here, Ban. Didn't even see him.
Yep.
Didn't even see him. So T1 comfortable in the purchase here, but not, well, yeah, not massive stacks behind this though. No gaps in util. Blade Storm available. It's the only ultimate.
Guys,
on the
please
board
don't push him again. Please don't push him again.
He's respecting it enough to fall away a little deeper to that next angle. The one that called ban off guard.
Please don't push it again.
Even further back from that now. Is the Reckoning's going to come in? How long does he stick around on this? He's staying in this position. Sire player got to be careful too now. Into the blender. Barely breathing on 8 HP. Going to get a little bit of a heal up. Unfortunately for him, NRG. Oh,
Oh my Lanta. Yo, Artist is going crazy.
Sire player to fall off the back of that. There's a long old flank on the way as well. T1 gonna feel surrounded pretty soon. Oh, this misses. Zeta wins out. And now they give themselves a little bit of pocket of safety to play in.
The awareness here of where was the flank. Do they prioritize squad? Do they push deeper? Carpe's going to find one. Victor, he will find the trade though. He finds a second.
They had to have won that fight against Victor, otherwise now there's problems. It's a 3v2. Zeta's still alive though. Munchkin's still there. Tap for the spike, but he gives something away. FNS, so heads up. And now Munchkin, he's got to play the time just right here. Crash is trying to defend. FNS, he goes for it. The defuse.
Damn.
Is through. NRG.
Are we getting OT?
Total faith in his teammate there. Finesse sticking the defuse. A T1 unable to make the right decision in such a high pressure situation.
I even like the idea, but it's just like they couldn't get that fight on Victor.
It's Victor on the other side of it though.
He knew that he was the target. Yep. He knew that that was where they wanted to be. Once that crunch comes in, once they felt that pressure, they had to fight back somewhere. And Victor's just playing so perfectly in that. 11 to 12 though, we ain't out of it yet. There's still a buy in this one. T1. It's OT or it's GG. They gotta do something.
Are they destined to see another overtime here on Pearl? Getting forced down now with 2 Bulldogs.
Carpe, I need you to step up here.
The Seeker's available, but this Munchkin's lockdown is the next objective here. If they can secure orb control here. NRG switching things up though. Look at this.
Oh my god. They got 4 mid.
What I'm seeing. The timing on Windows ban check. Van's having a look back here. He's just looked away. He's no idea they slipped through. Oh, the timing! Oh,
no! No way!
Heartbreak for Ban! He's absolutely fumbled in the hour of need. Perfectly positioned for it. They're not out of it yet though. There's still a chance, but that could have been everything.
Munchkin does get the lockdown off this, but
I would never whiff like that.
Sat at the top of B long here. Sire a little bit disconnected. And a defensive lockdown comes through. 30 seconds left on the clock. Will prevent the plant from coming through, and counter lockdown invested. So maybe catch the backside of this. Sire finds Crashies. Still doable here.
He's giving them a chance here. Lockdown just going to tick through now. Next couple of seconds. Can they get the plant safely? It looks like Victor wants to try and deny. Munchkin, he's got it down. Okay, get out of there. Into the post plant now. 3v3. Artist still standing. Som still alive. And Victor!
Oh my god!
When Artist stands, he delivers. Diffuse started. Who can stop him? Anyone. They've got to try and get him off. Som's not stopping until now. Forced to relinquish that diffuse for a second. A 3v2 though. Munchkin and Zeta's still desperately trying to pressure this. NRG now standing in numbers. Another tap on the spike. Som takes down Zeta. It's all on Munchkin. He tried his best, but it was never
my god.
NRG 13 to 11.
No.
What a way to close things out. Talking about an operator and
Artist went insane.
Last time, Artist repeating that same trend here. But take your
That
hats
guy's
off to T1.
pumped.
They claw their way back into this map, but they just can't close out.
Noble got it.
Forced to bring out an incredible game here. T1
Jacob,
waking up late,
absolute pleasure. Really good to see you again. I will be back on Wednesday. I hope to see you in the stream. I hope to see you in the Discord.
7-0 at one point.
Hope you have a great night.
Feels like a lifetime ago.
That was an amazing
Sire player, though.
match.
What a head-to-head in this final map here. And NRG close out another 2-1 to book their ticket to the playoffs. Blood is drawn, yes, but they seal the objective.
Yeah, getting pushed here today, but man, stepping up to the challenge.
I mean, this is competition at the highest level.
As well, some key moments there. I mean, same to be said though, T1, considering they're that third place team coming into this, they have over-delivered to many people's expectations, and they're obviously not out of it yet. But what a great performance from them to bring us this caliber of game like this. I'm thoroughly impressed with them.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, there's a couple of concerns, sure, I guess in terms of the depth, but again, you take it with a pinch of salt in terms of the international experience of this roster.
Gage, I'm so disappointed.
Lots of accolades they're waiting to achieve.
My guys, they were pushing so hard. They had the comeback. That whiff, that whiff was brutal.
That bind composition is tried and tested, but I don't know if it's a confidence thing, if they're a little bit shook that it's NRG on the other side of it. Just didn't see the depth there.
Tango.
Always a pleasure. I hope you have a great night. GG's.
Absolutely, yeah. And you're right. Imagine that second half had maybe been a little bit closer there. They came with some more confidence to map 3. It could have been a totally different picture. But again, a young roster. Still, yes, some experience.
Just the two of them.
There's new blood in
What, Andrew?
They need to try and acclimatize towards this. But yeah, Sire player, what a round.
Alright, check it out.
I love seeing that.
What'd you send?
Way at the bank now. The bankroll of EDG, sorry.
Kankang's got room to work here.
Oh my god, bro.
Rinse and repeat. Run it on back. He's
heaven.
He avoids all the utility. He can't avoid ban. Yes, he can. Dips away. He's still standing. He's still doing damage.
Show me more. Show me more.
CT's trying to find something further.
What the fuck? Holy fuck. What's up, motherfucker? You want some too? Oh my god, I love this kid, bro. You wanna fuck with me? Who wants to fuck with me?
Holy shit.
I want his jersey. I want it now.
It's actually ridiculous.
Holy fuck, bro. He is our Lord and Savior. He is our Lord and Savior.
Watch this again. Cool, that's
I love
nice.
that so much. I love Jet.
Already the fact that he's gone here after Ban was up towards, you know, up in heaven there.
Jesus.
And then this, I'm quitting.
What's up, motherfuckers?
T1, I think hitting the panic button here. A little bit of a tilt timeout
I love
call
that.
because
I love that. We're gonna see that in the trailer.
They away at the bank now. The bankroll of EDG, sorry.
Kankang's got room to work here, and once again, rinse and repeat.
He's gonna react.
He's gonna find Sire player. He avoids all the utility, but he can't avoid ban. Yes, he can. Dips away. He's still standing. He's still doing damage. Ban's in the middle of CT. He's
not even phased.
Chichu's gone dead. And Kankan, how is he?
No way!
No! Is he doing that?
That's where he finally reacts?
Outrageous! No. It's actually ridiculous.
That's crazy though. Oh no, we're stuck with 7 ads.
We want clean dishes and dry shirts.
No.
Sadly, we can't have it all, except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. Let's test it out.
Oh, we can see it over here. That was against our boys? Damn, they did our boys dirty, Andrew.
My dad was in the bathroom for a long.
His dad was in the bathroom for a long time. His dad must have had Taco Bell. The fuck is... Got tagged in like all these scam things. Stop trying to scam me. Okay, sorry. EG's against Navi tonight. Let's check out the schedule. All right, we're on the last commercial.
State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Oh yeah, that's the 2 a.m. game. Oh, I watched these guys, I think, for a little bit.
The lights were shining bright for both NRG and T1, and they delivered. What a match we just saw between two teams that wanted it more than they could breathe. And unfortunately for T1, it's NRG's day, but we will most definitely see T1 down the line here. And what an incredible match we just witnessed.
It felt like
that was
every
crazy.
map of that series was defined by something different.
Yeah, that's too bad that that's the last one. I'm definitely not going to be awake for that one. I definitely got to call before then.
Good at adapting in the mid round, and then this map was just chaos. It started 7 rounds in a row for NRG, and then it was
that was a crazy match.
T1, and then they just traded back and forth, having moments of insane individual brilliance for NRG to eventually close it.
I have to
Who's
say,
everybody rooting for in this next one?
My favorite match so far. I do not remember the last time that I enjoyed a Pearl map like this. It's rare. The performances.
If anybody says that FUT, however it's pronounced, I know it's because you like feet. Y'all rooting for a foot.
And here, Artis, I think that he just won when it mattered the most.
He did, and it's so heartbreaking for T1 because they pushed this team so close. They were just a few rounds away from being that first squad in playoffs from this group.
We deserved OT.
We did, and again, it's this team, it's these players having an opportunity ripped away from them, from the core of energy. For Saya, he felt that heartbreak.
Var's like, yes, that's why I like them.
Again, going to the lower bracket. They do look good enough to make it through in that lower bracket, but
I want to see how the announcers call out his name.
Definitely look like a contender. Of course, that means though that NRG will be moving on to the playoffs, but it does bring us over to our Verizon high-speed moment of the match. We got to give some flowers here to the boy Saya player. My guy with this ace was just unbelievable. Or sorry, 4K. Regardless, should have been an ace. Was so incredible, Kukuka. But also, it's just great to see this player who you and I have been following for a very long time.
That was
really
nuts.
begin to find his footing here in Valorant.
Yeah, exactly. I think so many rounds were flashy like this one. The 4Ks, the ace as well. I'm loving to see it. Of course, you know, it's the kind of kill when you're blinded that just happens in your ranked, and now it happens on the server, and NRG was just on the
HFMI or Hoof Me?
Place, man. Well, we had a hard time picking what we wanted for the sponsorship segment, okay? That's how insane all of the plays were. Amazing stuff there, but I believe if I'm looking over, yep, she's ready to go, so we're ready to go too. Let's actually send it over to Yintu, standing by with Crashies for the Verizon post-match interview.
HFMI.
Thank you very much. Golden Boy and the Desk. That's right. I'm joined by Crashies from NRG. First of all, congratulations. I got to ask, though, the clutching from you has always been good. We know this. But this tournament, the last couple of days, it's kind of been insane. How do you do it? How do you keep so cold?
I don't know. It's just, it's in the blood, honestly. Ice in the veins. Shout out to Marv for that one. But yeah, I mean, took a page out of his book, and yeah, it just feels so natural. I
mean, you're fully getting the rounds for your team. But I will say, are you a little bit concerned at all that you are really relying on the individual brilliances of yourself and artists and so on, having to make those clutches?
Yeah, we definitely played super sloppy today.
Still crazy that like more than half the team is Optic people, and Optic didn't get a slot.
And obviously, we don't ever want to win like that. We want to win with good team play, good strats.
Evolve onto DisplayPort.
So we're looking to clean it up for playoffs, honestly.
In terms of that, though, are you a little bit worried that maybe you've shown too much? You played a lot of maps, a lot of rounds, and those teams looking at you at playoffs are going to be anti-stratting you as well.
Yeah, I definitely think we played a lot of maps, and it's a lot of info for teams that are in playoffs watching us, so we just have to go back to the drawing board and hopefully come up with new stuff in time.
And in terms of those teams, which team do you want to go up against at playoffs?
I'll take Fnatic. We've never played Fnatic before. I'll take Liquid because they look really good right now and beat Fnatic and EMEA, so... You know, one of the two.
I like that. I like how he's just like, I just want to play good teams.
Paper Rex would also be fun, I feel like. That would be a fun one.
Yeah, I just want to play Paper Rex.
Yo, sounds good, Rowan.
Strength with something, so hopefully something's able to make it.
Sounds good. Good luck with the rest of your assignment. I'm glad dinner was good. Yo, you're in the final countdown. This is it. You got like 3 more days, Rowan. I believe. And then you're home free.
Because Sova, Sky, Sova, Sky. I know the Killjoy came in as well, but what do you think of the current meta?
It's all right. I think this Harbor meta is a little boring, to be honest. At least with Chamber meta, you had to push the op back a lot. You had to be a lot more strategical how you played the game. And right now, it's just a bunch of
strategical
phantoms through smoke. And yeah, it's kind of boring to play, but yeah, I mean, I feel like I could play anything, so it doesn't really affect me.
Yeah, we'll see if maybe you would pass something new as well. I like to see it. Thank you very much, Crashies, for joining me, and we'll see you at playoffs. That's it for this match, but we have more Valorant action coming up for you guys.
Her glasses are huge.
Post-match highlights, and when we come back,
those don't seem very practical. Watch, they're not even prescription. They're literally just like
Today, two teams are fighting for a
fashion glasses. That's it.
Position, and unfortunately, two are going to have their trip to Japan end early. These players have crossed paths before, but now the stakes have never been higher. A playoff spot is on the line. NRG T1. Let's do this.
Crash is going
on to the next match, though.
Hello, Crash is going to take down Bam, but it's Munchkin having a round here. 3 already. Crash is burning both.
Dude, Munchkin is the man.
He's not relenting. This guy has just aced NRG. Let's go! And Victor is running it back perfectly. Anyone else to find him? It's Munchkin waiting. Defuse started. Oh, and Victor again. They're running low on it. Carpe's going to find Finesse. Yes, Crashies finds one, but he needs to find a whole lot more, and he ain't got many seconds to do it in. He's gone down, and there is map 1. T1 digging deep there to beat out NRG.
Victor looking to find some space. Wall committed now, and Showstopper as well. Yeah, this is sound one.
Did isolate Munchkin. Swing through the wall. They lose. Sire players.
Who are my gold ranked people in chat?
Once again, NRG pulling off these retakes very well. NRG clear T1.
For my gold rankers.
The site, Dan, it's comfy. FNS and Artist all too prepared. Not feeling any strain at all. Carpe waiting. Sire delivering. That's Artist gone. He got Crashes too. Oh! Sire player! What a time to come alive! It's basically on Zeta here. The only
Y'all, Phantom, have a good night. Welcome back from Cancun, amigo.
Carpe's going to find one. Victor.
There were so many sick plays that match. Highlight reel.
It was never going to be enough. NRG 13-11.
I think I got. Hold on. I think I got drop from watching this.
This is Sadie. She's on Verizon. And
Where
she
do I
has the
find
My
that?
Plan, where she gets exactly what she wants and only pays for what she needs. She picks only the perks she wants and saves on every one.
Doesn't show up in my notifications. There's a thing that popped up before and it said claim. I didn't hit claim. %. It doesn't look too sus, Pixel. Alright, I've got the secret lab chair. I'm just gonna say it's okay. It looks way better in this commercial. And it does not seem to adapt to my spine. It feels very stiff and not adaptive. Maybe I just don't use it right. Maybe I'm supposed to sit more straight up for my posture instead of having it lean back. You know what I noticed? When I was sitting on the desk over there where that new computer is, the desk is a little bit higher and it's so much better. Because I feel like here on this desk, one, I'm looking down versus eye level. And two, like the mouse and keyboard are like so low versus like a reasonable level. I feel like, does anybody play on a standing desk? Does anybody play on a stand? I feel like if I played on a standing desk, I'd be able to adjust to like the perfect feel height. And I just feel like it'd be so much better. Obviously, I'm not gonna be streaming standing, but you know what I mean.
Thank you.
Are you ready?
Oh, he just beat the shit out of him.
You in?
The Flash, rated PG-13, Thursday.
Is anybody seeing that movie?
I have a feeling this is going to be the best summer ever.
You bet.
How dare you, dude? Open up.
I don't get it. That ad was over my head. Oh, we were gonna look at those keyboards. Who was recommending the keyboards before? Full motion analog. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, is it literally how much you are pushing down is how much it's moving? Like there's motion sensitivity? Sounds good, boss man. Enjoy the day. Yo, what's up, Tycho? How's it going? We're waiting for the next match. That's really interesting though. And that totally makes sense why the pros would use that. And I see now, Jay, why you're saying for casual doesn't make sense. Would a game like Valorant actually be able to like take that into account? Like in Valorant, you're either moving or you're crouch, like you're slow walking. I feel like there's no different speeds of how fast you're walking, is there? That's really cool though. It'd be nice to be able to try it out rather than having to just buy it straight up, you know? Do you guys like this kind of stuff, or does that trigger you? Yo, what's up, Kale? We got the Fwesh crew coming in hot. What's happening? You guys know about this keyboard or no? You guys know about keyboards? Edward came in. You guys don't know Edward. Edward came in and was like, yo, if you're looking for a keyboard, check this out. It's called the Wooting. And it's an analog keyboard. So like the sensitivity matters as to how much you're pressing on the key. Which is really interesting. He's saying a bunch of pros are now switching over to this specific keyboard. No, not Edward Gaming. You have heard about it? I've never heard about it. Great review. Thank you for your review.
excellent not only in specs but also in stability. Let's see what the negative reviews are. Better deliver the keyboard to another address. Okay, that's not their problem. A keyboard has not arrived. Haven't gotten it yet. I want a refund. Okay, it sounds like most people are giving 1-star reviews for not
Welcome back to day 3
it's
of
not arriving.
Masters Tokyo and our first elimination match between FUT and Attacking Soul. Of course, I'm Golden Boy, joined by Kukuka and Mimi yet again. And this is a heartbreaker one, right? We never want to say goodbye to a team, especially this soon, but those are the ropes in these types of tournaments.
I think that the worst part is the fact that EMEA is going to be on the line for the next 2 matches here, and of course the stakes are completely different.
It's interesting though to see something like this pop up because like the big players are just the big players. So for somebody to come in and just, you know, all of a sudden become the best competitive keyboard, kind of crazy.
And we're still trying to figure
Yo,
out how to actually
Kale and Dart, did Flesh tell you? He's telling me that y'all are mad at me for the Yo, Zaza with the raid. I was gonna say the quesadilla thing. Zaza, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Zaza. How's the stream? Team, shouts to Zaza. Zaza, how was the stream?
Have had questions about it. I just wanted to ask, how did you come up with it? What's the reason? Is it just to troll? Did you want something fun? How?
Zaza, we're watching Valorant Masters, the tournaments in Tokyo, and teams from all over the world are competing in this. It's pretty cool.
开始初衷取这个名字就是我自己知道就好了，我不太想让别人知道，所以让别人觉得我是乱码也挺好的，就有意思。
Can anybody understand him?
Well, at the very beginning,
Zaza, what did you do today?
I had this ID and
We working in Blender?
To mine, and I know it by myself.
Are
that's
you?
It, but I'm not intentionally making that everyone know what it is. It could be meaningful. It could be nothing. So, it might be a troll.
Okay. Well, you know what? Look, I have been in esports for 15 years, and I've been.
You're a month late on it though, Taiko. Where are you going? In Japan?
I'm too old. I can't be Golden Boy anymore, and this guy's got the best name in the game. So
Yeah, Zaza, that's really cool. We just finished the first match just ended, and like, oh my god, it was a nail biter down to the finish.
And this is it. This is what I will become.
It was a really good match. Blankos, Blender, and what was the last one? It started out. Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto? Yeah, that's where I was. Do you know what you're doing yet? Have you been before? Fireman would like this. Japan. In Japan. I don't mean these people. I mean like just the location of where they're competing. Oh, you've been before. I see.
Oh,
This is your second time?
An idea. Here we go. My new name shall forever be Nezukozy. I am now
That's good.
Nezukozy. That is, I think that Neuzcuzi. Nailed it. Perfect. That's basically going to do it for us here. Thank you so much, Iris, thank you so much, HFMI, for your time. Really appreciate you guys. And best of
So right now they're in between matches, Zaza. And they're showing interviews of the players.
Signing out.
Hello, everyone. My name is
Taiko, did you go to Super Potato last time?
That is my new name, and I shall be going by that from here on out.
I like how they have it here on the bottom now.
I wish you would have made me one too.
Yeah.
I like evil. No, I need a rebrand.
Actually,
Zaza, how was Blankos today? And what were you building in
name for Imimi because she wants to rebrand out of Evil Cat,
in Blender?
So use #VCT. That being
Super Potato was amazing. I assume you went to the Mandrake
we learned nothing
place.
from that interview about what the name actually means, but we
It was
decided
automatically generated password.
I thought
sounds like it.
That actually would make more sense. But we're gonna try and make this happen. Okay, so we have some random letters and numbers, and we're gonna try and spell out his name. So we do know, at the very least, HFM.
HMFI.
So it starts with an H.
I have an M here for you.
I have an H.
Okay.
Andrew, this is your dream caster booth scenario here. You were talking about it for so long.
30 seconds to do this?
So Zaza, this guy's name is just like ridiculous. It's a bunch of random letters, so that's why they're talking about it.
Zeros right here. Zeros right here. Okay. Okay. M I 0.
Zero. D.
It's a Z somewhere.
C. J. No, J.
There's a Q. There's a Q in there somewhere as well.
There's no
Q.
Definitely a Q.
No, there's a 9.
Wait, so there's a 7, right?
The 7 is the last one.
And
and the C.
We didn't get it in time.
Okay. What? It's a pie.
We overcooked this bit. What is the name?
How do I?
Here's the name.
So we achieved nothing. We did nothing. The last 4 minutes of the show.
It was in order, okay? At some point it was.
Oh,
but
man.
There's 2 C's.
That's it. We failed. Move on.
Guys, you know what? Look,
I'm sorry. I will clean it. I promise.
There was an attempt. All right, let's go ahead and hear from Coach Ego as the team arrived today.
Maybe we'll learn something from him.
Maybe.
Huff me, I'd Coach
Ego.
9-7.
Come join me. So good to see you again. Now, you played already on stage your first
Where was she hiding? She like hiding under the truck?
A lot from everything, like from us, from ourselves, our opponent. It feels
That's so accurate. Your pronunciation's amazing. Blanco, say if I'm building a race map. You're making a map? But you're making custom swords for friends? Yo, hell yeah. What's the ETA on finishing the map, do you think? Choosing your ult? Choosing your ult. Hit him with the flash. Surprise, motherfucker. Yo, what's up, Barbell? What's going on, man? Barbell, we're watching VALORANT Masters today. The basically top teams from each region compete in this. The first match finished like 15 minutes ago. It was crazy. And next we got a team from China and a team from where's FUT from?
Yeah, and also I think it comes down to those first duels, those having the advantages and actually
You finished this week? How long have you been working on it? Like when did you start it? I feel like I started trying to make a map like a long time ago when I was playing more. I started trying to make a map. It was impossible. I gave up in like 15 minutes. So I don't know how anybody actually pulls off a map.
And that's the thing about ASE.
I don't follow any. It's time to start following Barbell. It's time. Dude, honestly, any competitive esports are just so fun to watch. The teams are so good. The people are so good.
And that oftentimes leaves situations where they might be slightly disadvantaged.
Do you? I don't forget. Do you understand how the game works or no? Oh, they're Turkey, Turkish team.
Like new turn, right? Like we were seeing like cool ideas, but the
So we have like amazing Minecraft builders, and I try to do a building competition in Blankos because we have such great Minecraft builders here, and they couldn't figure it out. Like it was so hard for them. And I'm talking like they build crazy stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Coming into this tournament, definitely this was one of
Here, understand? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know you know like CS:GO, and so you probably just pick and apply.
Filthy, but if he does pop off Kukuka, if he has that high impact performance again, honestly, FUT need to be careful.
He's definitely going to need it. I think that this team is following.
But yeah, I don't know. It's very entertaining. Also, the casters are really good. Like they're like F1 casters. They're like, you know, very enthusiastic, over the top. They're also like pretty knowledgeable, you know.
qualified to champions with EDG, didn't really get to play with them, only got one match, felt ill at that one. Now he's re-qualified, and he's taking this opportunity with Storm. We'll have to see how far that can get him and his team.
Well, and they are going to need to go far here. They're in an elimination game, but history could very well be made here for a Chinese team here. Now, that is going to be a very important thing to keep a note on, Kukuka, but I think that, you know, if FUT do lose this, if they manage to
Pretty sure it's called FUT.
make history against them, that's good for the rest of the EMEA region.
I mean, someone is making history.
Either way.
Definitely today. Either if it is ASE, FUT as well. We were talking about the second team, Turkish team ever to even make it to an international event to qualify.
Really?
They would also be the first one to make it out of groups because SMB didn't even play against a foreign team. They played against Ascent a couple of times and they were sent home. But also, as you were saying, the fact that we have 4 slots.
Yeah, this is out in Tokyo Barbell. So it's the one of a few times where I can actually
both of them being in this rope.
watch the esports live. Usually it's like midday, mid-work day.
And FUT would be automatically qualified for.
So it's super cool to actually have them where daytime, obviously in Tokyo, but here it's like the last match starts at 2 a.m., which I will not be awake for, but. Rocket League and LCS because I went to school with Double Lift. Did you actually? Did we talk about this before? I don't remember that. Do you know Double Lift?
Have you managed to fix things? What went wrong?
I don't know. Against Evil Genius.
He's a legend.
And we
obviously.
Game style. So I hope we are gonna play better than Evil Genius match. So I hope it will be better.
Go get your pistol wins today, guys. Good luck. Good luck.
That's crazy. That's sick. Yeah, he's a goat.
Right, well, obviously, you know, FUT did have a difficult debut against Evil Geniuses, but let's be honest here, FUT, you know, they
You got it with your Xbox thing?
kind of a brick wall right now. Yeah. You know, they're playing the best Valorant you possibly
I think I've only watched competitive League one time. But I should watch more of it, to be honest. Like, I don't know, like all esports are just entertaining to watch. Once you have a grasp of what's happening. If you don't know what's happening, it's like it's dizzying.
When FUT was recovering, was looking good individually to bring this matchup back and try new things. EG still managed to close it out.
I think it's complicated because many of the teams have said that the Counter-Strike.
At least you have the options. You can try people, you know? They were talking about before how Harbor is meta right now. Or at least in part.
You know, Navi's still doing Navi things. We're playing in the same way. And it's actually the teams that have a variation and that actually play into their opponent's minds, that ones that have an edge to win in these matches.
Yeah, and they're going to need these players, right, to step up. Similarly to Life on the one side for ASE, you got to look at Mr. Fallen there for FUT and see whether or not, you know, he shows up today and also the impact that he can bring to this team to bring them this win.
Yeah, for the longest time, the story about Turkey was that they didn't have IGLs. They didn't.
It's crazy how he's involved in so much of esports, you know?
And there's still not many of those players who have stepped up to that.
You're pulling for FUT. You like feet?
He's brought his team this far as a leader. He has progressed these players to this international event. And now the question is about finding balance, their structure, their prep stuff. That's what got them here. But you have to combine that with preparing for your opponent and being more flexible. And I think that pressure falls on Mr. Fallen.
Yeah, exactly. If we have to highlight
all right, let's get this match started. I want to see what's I want to see what this is all about.
Mr. Fallen, he needs to be the one, the
and it's getting so late.
Things. Maybe the other day we needed a little bit more of him. Today it has to happen or they're going home.
Yeah, it's time to put up or shut up, and it's time for the map selection. So let's go ahead and send it over to our coaches and see where we're going.
Let's go.
All right, let's get started. Match 2 of the day. FUT, you are the higher seed, so Team A or Team B? Okay, so attacking Soul, you will be Team B. And let's get started. FUT, your first ban. Fracture, your first ban.
They're just rocking the laptop in the middle of the hallway. This looks like my stream.
Sorry. Map number 1 from FUT.
He's pulling out the phone.
Haven. Side on Haven.
Yo, they all have glasses. Why? I don't believe that they all can't see. I think it's just for the look. Those aren't even prescription lenses. What do you think, Sazi? You think they're fake?
Defense. Okay, so we're gonna go to the next set of bands, starting with FUT. You have Bind, Lotus, and Split. Bind. Okay. You have Lotus and Split. Split. Okay, so map number 3 is going to be Lotus. Side on Lotus. Attack. Okay, gonna run through this really fast. Okay, so the first set of bands are Fracture and Pearl. FUT chose Haven with Attack and Soul and Defense. Map number 2 is Ascent with FUT on Defense. Next set of bands were Bind and Split. So map number 3 will be Lotus with FUT on Attack. Good. Okay, good luck, Tebow. Yep.
Those look nice on them though. They're fashion glasses. They're not prescription. I actually don't know. I have no idea. I'm just making shit up. Who are we rooting for here, chat? Who are we rooting for here? I know Fiery's rooting for FUT. All right, prediction. Who's winning map 1?
Attacking Soul Sports.
What is it? ASE? You got 10 minutes to predict. ASE because HDMI.
It's not every day that you get to see a full Turkish team take on a full Chinese team, but that is exactly what these global events are all about. FUT Esports taking on Attacking Soul Esports, and genuinely this matchup is for all of the marbles, Kakuka.
One of these teams is going to be making history today.
Get your predictions in, team. We're at 0-0.
They need to do it internationally, and for China, they need to win a match.
They're yet to do that. History could be in the making here, and ASE showed good moments in their first match, as did FUT, but for both of them, it came down to an issue of depth. At the end of the game, not being able to find that adaptation against their opponent. And I think these teams, they are very evenly matched today, and it's a question of who can apply the learnings from their first loss better.
You know, I genuinely think that we could very well just end up in a situation where these two teams just find themselves in the middle of a boxing ring throwing right hooks at each other with no real plan. And that's okay, honestly, because like if that is what ends up happening, then at that point you have to just rely on the aim diff. You have to try and outplay your opponent.
The aim diff, the skill diff. Nobody's predicting. Okay.
I mean, we can say that definitely just because of the
anybody, nobody, somebody.
That it puts onto teams, onto players individually. They live in the experience day by day with barely any breaks. I would like to say FUT, but on the other side, I really want ASE to find a victory.
The thing is, though, that, well, you can look at these teams and you can see the individuals and maybe see that moment.
Is Barbell still here?
Send into that chaos.
Barbell.
That actually hasn't been FUT. They've been the team to break the narrative about Turkish teams. The one to bring the structure, bring the preset plans, and have that define them. And they haven't played against many teams like ASE.
That giveaway was sick.
First map here,
that was a big giveaway. The go to pass.
Run the very standard breach Sova, whereas FUT get creative with this gecko.
Do we know the next drop wasn't announced yet, was it? I know there's a pre-mint for it.
And previously, the beautiful execution would have so well orchestrated with this composition.
Still on my list. Still on my list. Liquidity is so low in this market, though. It's crazy.
They cannot. And for FUT, they have 80% win rate on this map at home.
It wasn't out. Okay, good.
Besides Lotus, this is
as long as I didn't miss it. That's all I. That's all I need to know.
A little bit inconsistent on this one, but they do play a lot of this map, and they're comfortable here.
Let's go. Flew from Austria.
But now it's time to jump into the action and send it over to a couple of S-tier casters. It's my good friends, Doug and Bala.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy Baller. We've got to talk about the Gecko on Haven right off the bat. Not something you see very often, especially just in general, right? The agent seems
bunch of space leading up. Hell yeah.
A lot of teams tried him, and we just saw in that T1 game though that
we just changed our casters.
Good from T1.
And obviously FUT in the regional play looks very good on the Haven. You saw the win rate, 80%. It's really good. I mean,
Bring back the other desk.
That I've watched, they get value out of the flash most consistently, so I'm really excited to watch it again.
It is going to be a ton of fun to watch, and then also
what was I going to ask?
On the line, history for either of these teams. There's so much at stake here.
It's really, really big
Oh,
for these two
and the Nina signature wasn't updated, right? I didn't miss that.
Important right here. We start off on a good foot.
I'm still excited to see what that looks like. I like how much Nina cares.
ASE starting off on the defensive side.
Like she's still active
right. All eyes,
in there.
All attention goes towards the Gecko. How are you going to use
Most artists are like, all right, made my buck. See you later.
How do you set that up? How do you combine utility to make sure there's value there? It will be interesting and a ton of fun to watch.
Here we go. Elimination on the line, elimination on the mind.
I mean, I would be scared of.
Still not qualified for champions. The battle for EMA,
I'd be scared of Discord too.
Is on. The next
Or in her
matches
position.
Will determine a lot here. Whether it's a group stage
It's a demanding world.
Or whether they move on and stay in contention for that slot. Meanwhile, China looking for their very first win on a global stage.
Here it is. HFMI Odzijux.
Studying this Haven is looking for the information about where that wingman went. Are they going to pick it back up? Are they going to follow up with the next?
It's your job to be the complainer or the absorber of complaints.
Life here on the site. Depending on how much pressure they apply through short too, he could be overwhelmed very quickly. But the paranoia doesn't hit. The goop does.
You're like the human shield.
Yeah, he just tucks in short. Look, another bit of utility use, but there's no pressure coming in from the side itself. It doesn't matter though.
Gotta be brutal.
That's the first sign that they're very unprepared there. You've got to be ready for that flash from Cracks over top of Long. And on top of that, nobody to follow up and help him. Either way.
Yo, that's your guy, Andrew.
Second one used in the round already. We saw
Yo, what's up, Frost?
Now finding value.
Frost, we're watching the VALORANT Masters. Sir, check your corners.
He's only able to take down two with him though, as the pistol goes towards ASE.
What?
So quick there.
We're watching VALORANT Masters. This is in Tokyo right now with teams from around the world.
Not even putting any util in to help life in that situation, is able to use it for the hit. But they even didn't check their corners, and they still managed to come out with that.
Check your corners.
Luckily for them, he was blind long enough for them to get other kills.
Watch party.
If it wasn't for that,
did the hat come yet for us or not yet?
Story. It's incredibly important for FUT to start off fast.
When Howlyr caster, I would be such a bad caster.
All season long since they actually made it
I feel like.
to this tier 1 stage back at lock-in.
Not yet? Okay, hopefully in the next couple of days.
Strong, it's really difficult for them to mentally get back into the game.
They're wanting to go fast here.
Yeah, I don't know that I'd be a good caster. What I do like to do is, Barbell, I don't know if you've heard me talk about it before, but there was a time where... Sir?
How does he get two there? Bond from a distance, grabbing a couple of his own. And leaving Mr. Fallen by himself.
Yo, I'm rooting for this team. This team is fun.
Two ridiculous kills. I mean,
there was a time where I would do a thing with other streamers where we would go like my community versus their community 5v5, and then the other streamer and I would sit in like a broadcast booth and watch the games and like cast them. It was a lot of fun. Then people kept bailing last minute. It was just such a pain, but I kind of want to bring it back.
So long to make the decision to go. I think they were waiting for it to fall before they went.
Sir would be the catchphrase. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like I enjoy watching it and like reacting to the crazy shots that they hit, but I would have nothing substantive to say, you know? Like I'd be okay maybe as a color guy, or no, the color guy. The black and white guy is like they actually give substantive commentary, and the color guy is the person who kind of like memes at the booth, you know? I could do that maybe.
Bodies in the space that the turret should be watching. You saw Monk just step into window.
That's a second smoke already used for Mr. Fallen. He used
Is Stinger back in Metacram?
one on Garage, which was the one that they
I know, Frost. That's what I'm saying too.
they hit without smokes.
Yeah, those were a lot of fun. Those are some of my favorite streams.
Depending on if they smoke heaven, if they smoke spawn, they've got to wait another 20 seconds at least for the second one to come back up.
Sure.
Plenty of execute tools still though.
But it seems like they're gonna want
I'm rooting for. Nobody's doing channel point predictions. I'm rooting for ASE here.
He just wants to tuck. No, it's punished by Maj. See the paranoia going out too. Utility dumped over the wall as they get their way out onto the site. The spike following shortly thereafter.
That reclear normally a good idea late in the round.
So for anybody who just hopped in, this team FUT is from Turkey, and this team ASE is from China.
And paying for it. Aftershock will be nice to help push out those players down in dark.
Well, not to mention the fault line that's there. Off of the paranoia, the dash out, trying to catch him as they're funneling out. Kiwi actually falls to the utility.
Sir?
But ASE in a great position here. Wingman finding
How'd that guy make it out alive? He was like
smoke, still healthy. On the
5x util.
for long as he falls. So does the rest of FUT.
ASE too strong.
They strike so fast. On that retake, that's the
You're supposed to be rooting? I mean, you don't have to.
And also,
you don't want to pick a side?
There. You called out the stun. For me, Shen, the aftershock as well that went down in the dark.
All good, Graham.
Dash over by life. Oh, Kiwi made an attempt. That angle of the aftershock could allow him to updraft out there. But this one covers all the bases. They're down to eco. Speak about a bad start. Losing that bonus right there is huge.
Did he get anything?
Too. You saw when they went to seaside, he's able to spam out players who are trying to hide in deep.
Oh, he got Gecko a little bit, maybe.
See that become a theme if he is very, very interested in it.
This is the second of 3, Cram. I will not be online for the third.
A little bit further up here. And I think that's where they're expecting.
But Navi and who was the other one? Was it DRX? Who was it?
But at this point, they should know that the turret is not there.
I'll just keep switching sides. Whoever's winning, I'm voting for that team.
Just trying to find the angle on the bunt. Little damage done, but he's tucked and safe. And 50 seconds right now. They're gonna go for the exec, but without the big weaponry. 2 players on the site though, they could take him down.
Bunt stun. Bonk though goes undetected.
Oh my god.
I mean, it just looks so.
Oh my god.
3K for the Sentinel.
China starting off strong in this game.
Oh, it was EDG.
Honestly,
That's what it was.
Like
That's what it was.
going other than that A take, which they get
The fun thing about this is like, I don't know. For me, I feel like
and that's a frustrating start too.
the American teams are more accessible to watch, and so you're a little bit more familiar with those teams. But this is always fun because like you see these teams that you never otherwise would be watching, you know?
With this,
say that again. What?
You've seen plenty of times. Flash down. Hold on. Stun as well.
It's fast, and that's another punish.
That's a free kill onto Mr. Fallen, the smoker. They either need to speed up or start looking and spreading for picks instantly.
The setup for it was so pretty. They had the fault line. They invested the paranoia out from bunt too.
And look at the follow-up too. They've got the KJ util here.
Oh, pick around the character Phoenix.
Don't get ahead of it. I don't even think the first one was popped there. I think they got up close enough.
Oh, sir.
His shock darts have caused a couple of problems already, and it's so early.
This time, huge ults though for FUT.
HDMI
coming in as well as that
with those shock darts.
Plenty of time to run back onto the site here.
Oh, they're dropping the Rolling Thunder as well? Kiwi gets 2.
Did they both get detained? Both of them in long got detained right now. No punish though.
I mean, everyone's detained. It's just like we've thrown a pause on the round. 4 players detained in that instance. Action back ensuing. One, clearing every angle that he can.
Timing.
Still presence in short. Diamaj, Monk trying to find it. Oh, there was a dink there, but that's all it was. HFMI cannot convert.
Timing.
On the board.
HFMI, the safety valve there to help when they swing, but nowhere near able to defuse at that point too. So they just went all in. If it wasn't for those 2 key ults though,
Monk's going ham.
Lost that round. They didn't have the tools to take down the lockdown.
Oh, that second one.
That's nasty. I'm still shocked how they got detained in the first place. Felt to me like Kiwi was out of there. Maybe obvious gun barrel sticking through a foot, sticking through.
I'll show you, scary Omen.
3 ults online, 4 foot.
Does he hit one here?
Including Gecko's. We'll see how they choose to use it. You hear the blades used.
Nobody coming in for it.
off the bat.
Oh.
For Kiwi,
Oh.
in the hands of life.
No.
Blade spotted. Not a single shot fired.
Replace KJ over here inside of this two. Just barely.
What do you mean you got put on neon? Did you do randomizer or what?
Just could have canceled it. Brought him out of it. Use the wingman instead. Here it comes into B. Ult in the back of the site as well for Mr. Fallen.
Make sure no one's there. Recalls Thrash back. Picks it up to run one more time. Meanwhile, Hunter's Fury invested here, this time from HFMI. Boy, was he patient with that. But nothing found. Now they're going to invest the Rolling Thunder and the Paranoid. They're going to try to push him off. The counter flash from Mr. Fallen is excellent.
The spike's still not planted here.
And that's the second Thrash. The second Thrash hit short. I think it delayed.
Holy shit, the util.
HFMI causing problems. They're surrounded. I don't think they know where Maj is. It may not matter. In a position to save the round himself. Bunt trying to take it down, and he cannot. Add a captain 1v2, 20 HP. Start to see a couple of bullets whiz by his ear as he's gonna find the timing. He's got a shot to make a play here, but it's just not enough health.
Damn.
That was a classic?
20 HP, it doesn't take much.
Life swapped to it instantly too. I like that Yuchin.
Oh, you were playing roulette mode? That was on EDG last year?
Causes a little bit of misdirection for Captain.
Was EDG good last year?
Did get a detain here, like you said, but he did not spot HFMI in the corner. And that's the key detail.
Ace, please.
Frustration now definitely going to start to be seen on the foot side. No timeout called. And this is a force up. You've got a judge in the hands of Mr. Fallen.
Oh, interesting.
Weapons for everybody else. Need to start seeing some pace with these executes rather than the map control style.
Yeah, I feel like winning champions would be super sick.
See, Life can post up a chore with the op, and you have Ishin playing in link. Wow. Able to dump utility and cause problems. Fault line's still in play here. Finally used. Meanwhile, HFMI getting the kill.
HFMI,
so
the man, the myth, the legend.
Specifically to dodge util and the drone. And then they use util anyways. Life from easy.
Oh, sir.
But a little fear.
I'm wondering what Foot is thinking with these ideas so far.
They're going to get through out onto the site.
Oh, sir.
Odin on the other side. This could be problematic. It could be disastrous, but no. Cracks with the response.
HFMI still down short. They know he was there.
Oh, what is he doing? Load in there.
Fight still even, though. Both survive.
What was that?
With not much HP.
Reload.
21 amongst both. How do you sidestep that shot? He's just waiting. He knows there's going to be a swing. He's just got to be patient with it, and HFMI gets it. But Mr. Fallen clutching it back, and now with just 11 HP, what can HFMI do? Nothing.
Sir,
what a save by Mr.
what?
Fallen.
And they needed that.
That's a
Seems to me that
clutch.
they're starting to rely on just taking raw duels with these players.
Holy shit.
I think you think back to the Turkish scene in general. Yes, that's the reputation that they've had, but Foot is the one that broke that reputation. So I'm shocked at the ideas that are coming through, but it ends up working out. They get their second round on the board.
Omen gang.
And the reason why I'm saying that, that's just a dry walk up, challenging against an op of all things. Going back into that space. That Tasova just drone, and again, they go down deep.
Off
nice
the
little updraft too for the knives to follow up, but the combination doesn't quite find anything. Remember last time with that same idea, they caught Mr. Fallen.
You like Mr. Fallen or no? Yeah, welcome back, Fred.
That's all they have for now.
NRG ended up winning in game 3, 13-11 in the third game too. It's an amazing matchup, Fred.
Okay. That's a misdirection. Look at the players clearing spawn right now. Yishen really wondering, is he up in heaven? It's funny too, Monk didn't reposition. If he wasn't in heaven, he might have been dead.
The judge from that distance. It's pretty, and there's help.
Oh,
There's help
sir.
not far off. He's just having himself a good time. Both of them are really. Between the judge and the Odin, the round should be secured. Unless Maj does something ridiculous. He's already gotten 2. It'll have to be an ace for him to pull it off. Bunt weak. But the knives.
Not enough.
6-2 now.
They're
Attacking
rocking
Seoul
them.
Esports dominating when it comes down to it. And actually, Monk heard the TP the entire time. That's why you could stick right in that position. He knew where the Omen was.
I respect that so much. Jumping out of the smoke with the judge. He's taking that fight, man. He's going.
So far, FUT have not shown up in the server, and very, very reminiscent of that very first map against EG.
Yep.
It's a strong start from EG. And the ideas that FUT were throwing out were just not quite enough, and they are mixing things up. Going for even different styles of gameplay.
That's a deep smoke for Mr. Fallen. That Kiwi's tucked into right now.
Maybe allows for this two-way pinch from this side if Kiwi wants out of the smoke.
Perhaps
they're close to that C-Link.
Spike planted.
Spike still invested. HF
Fuck him up.
taking care of the duelist. That flash
Sir?
is so good, but my goodness, man, nothing working.
What?
Yeah, it's just pistols. But for ASE, an opportunity to really
They were blind.
They just pulled right through the molly to go for knives. Are you kidding me? Disrespect.
That is disrespectful.
It's silly.
But honestly, deserved right now. I think ASE is wondering the same thing that most people are right now. Where is FUT?
That was
They just
disrespectful.
blinded 4 players in C-Link, 3 of them shooting at them, and they just can't find a single kill? How do you recoup from this?
That's the question they're going to have to try to solve here as FUT call the first time out of the map. They find themselves down to 5 on the attacking side of Haven.
I mean, I spoke about potential problems with the mental in regaining from slow starts like this.
Yeah.
I think throughout the EMEA season, we saw, especially once at a captain.
So, are you saying the other Chinese teams are really good, or just FUT is not very good?
Some energy to the team. One of those players that no matter what happens can stay in it. Very vocal for the team. But other than that, it's still
I feel like
difficult for the rest.
generally,
Clearly still
with
remains.
every esport, the top 2 or 3 teams are like all kind of the same, and it's just like the day of who happens to win out. Like they're all kind of comparable.
Is important, although the kills aren't falling for FUT. It's the confidence issue that's lacking right now.
Yeah. You see the ults on your screen. For FUT, they do have the lockdown for Maj. Cracks and Ad Captain both just a couple of points away from having their ults online, respectively.
Econ not really an issue.
Nope.
I mean, it could be the reason why it continues to balloon, but let's see it.
I'll find them.
3 more rounds in this half. They need to turn this around. They're known for dominant halves on both sides of this map.
He's so far up. I mean, he's just calling the bluff.
This is scary. I mean,
that's not a jet.
Continue, no.
Yeah. Oh, but they apply pressure from short too. Bunt's already so far
They
up.
get anybody? Oh, they hit Jet a little bit.
Flash too, and I love that idea actually. That wall very spammable by that Odin.
Gecko.
Really knows his stuff on this map. Swaps it with Yu-Chen as well.
Oh, sir. Oh, sir.
Wow, the timing on that was insane.
He had insane moments in the last game against DRX.
How is he still alive? He's got a shorty!
Oh.
It's a terrifying jumps around the other side.
He's just spamming it.
That transfer was filthy. Not able to get the 4th. The 1v1.
That alarm bot might be down right now. He just pulled it away.
No way he is
does
going.
He know?
Oh, he does. 48 HP.
Can't recover the spike yet.
40 seconds left. He's got to reposition. The health is low.
HDMI coming up with the clutch.
What a ridiculous round.
Dude, it does not look like they're playing with elimination.
He's evolving.
No.
They're playing so loose. They're having fun.
I think they came into the series thinking, oh, 100%. This is dire for us. We're in this situation, but they came in, won a few rounds, and they're like, what is going on? And now for FUT, none of those rounds are falling. They get the 2 opening picks, and that's not falling for you? The issues just compiled.
We could see a 9-3 curse. I'm just saying.
Lighter buy for the attacking side. You see it. Stingers, Spectres.
Oh, they got fucked up already. Dude, this game is GG's, right?
Very far. Just contacting. The swing is there.
They're coming one by one, Doug.
Yeah, they are. That is a terrifying.
This game is GG's, right?
ASE just continue to roll. Nice.
Oh, they're hitting him with the teabag? Ain't no way.
Those sorts of things too in this moment. Elimination on the mind of FUT. Champions qual spot on the mind of FUT. This first half, it's got to be hurting them. And I'm sorry, but that last round again, desperation to me. You see Maj running in by himself. You see the second player following up by himself. A player of Mr. Fallen coming out of the smoke. They call a fast strat, but it seems like ego there.
Chance from Taiwan.
Be able to beat them with something basic.
This time bunts to one off.
Oh.
Not able to land the shot. You hear the ult used from Cracks.
He has a Vandal on the back of sight.
Oh, sir.
He's not going to get to use it. Paranoia's not going to. Wait.
Hello?
No.
Hello?
Oh, sir.
Check it, right?
Counter breach ult.
No. Wow. How is he alive? Finally dies.
I can't believe he made it alive out of that. Talk about
But all the time.
support from the teammates.
Now he's maybe be able to place this lockdown, but it's not going to be safe. You have to get out.
Look at where life is.
Hello?
He's behind them. And watch it. Oh, he toggled right back into it.
There's a player
He fucked up.
right now. HFMI is alone.
He fucked up.
Against Maj. He's back in the action.
Bro just does all the Valor. Yo, Andrew legit knows everything.
HFMI, have him do it himself. A 1v3.
He's our guide here, Jay.
Nothing.
9-3 curse?
Somehow stabilized through the chaos of that opening moment on the round.
I mean, if
to get to 3.
If Bunt comes out of that,
What is that keyboard setup? You see that?
And gets kills there, I'm losing my mind.
Yeah.
But at least some.
He's majoring in Valorant in college.
In that first half. Look at this again. Chaos. Multiple ults, multiple flashes. HFMI tracks him with that Hunter's Fury. But at least, I mean, finding that flank kill, super important.
You don't often see Hunter's Fury.
You guys hear the other
Jets, but it worked out that
the other language voice over there?
In favor of ASE. FUT left looking for answers, not really knowing what to do. Perhaps the defensive side will be better. We'll throw it down to the desk, break down the first half.
You know, FUT
the desk is back.
may be looking for what to do here, but ASE, they're looking to have a great time, and that's exactly what's happening. Even though it's going to be 9-3 in the half, which could be viewed as a blessing or a curse, depending on how you perceive it, ASE are just having a field day out there.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that we could see it from round 1 when we take a look at the retakes that they were having onto the sides. Doug and Bala were wondering how this Gecko is going to be used.
I feel like that's supposed to be my job here. Everybody's supposed to come here and feel like, wow, I'm learning so much from the streamer. And the streamer comes on and is like, yo, I'm clueless here. I have no idea. We're just watching some pro play. Andrew's the guru. Check your corners, though. You knew it was gonna be bad when they're not checking corners like that.
Actually, any kind of response to this electrifying playstyle.
Yeah, I mean, this is just so well set up by ASE. Their coordination on these retakes was so impressive. That one, the aftershock coming straight as the sun in the dark go to get life across sight and break these crossfires. It was really strong out of them, and they continued the quality in these set plays throughout the half. But the issue on the other side is that FUT was really only playing set plays. It was only going for these fast exits.
Are we about to
teams right now are dividing
see 9-3 curse?
one volley of utility, wait for the return, then you have a second stage. FUT's hits are way more one-dimensional. It's just investing all your utility, sending everything in, which means you're really at risk to losing out to flood retakes.
Yeah, exactly. And I think also they did try a little bit of, you know, touching the map, trying to, in a couple of rounds, trying to play a little bit of distraction, but they just fell flat at the mid-round. No response to what
Jared's really good at entry, and ASE is good at trading.
I think the question on all of our minds is, when will FUT find
Is
their
PRX
footing?
number 1?
Is that right, Doug and Bala?
It's not the question.
I think I'm disappointed. But then also, that's something you and I would say.
Dog, I had a lot of unintentional ones, but I respect it, GG. Let's go, baby.
They are number one.
Half for ASE. What can FUT do to equalize? Remember, that was the attacking side for them too, man. Like, that's when you're supposed to amass a lead. They just weren't able to.
I've seen streaks from them on both sides, but it always starts off in the first half. I mean, that matters a lot for this team. And maybe that's why this being their map pick here.
Oh shit.
That's a sheriff headshot.
Oh shit. Maybe not a 9-3 curse. It's not looking good.
Also now really no smokes on the defensive side for FUT with Mr. falling down early in the round too.
Kiwi's getting info here, but does not want to end up in that same situation that we saw live.
Is their backup any good or no?
Of the game, isolated and alone. So he falls back. And ASE. We've already seen quite a few moments like this where they end up being able to regroup in the first half on the retakes and have solid executes.
Oh shit.
Waiting for that fault line to come back up so that they can use it for.
They're on the complete opposite side.
As you can see, FUT again with the scared play. They rotate around and full.
Original backup Benkai is still good.
Because they lose one player.
Yeah.
Sucks for that guy. To just be cut basically.
Goes down, Cracks checked C.
They're not even hearing the spike plant go down right now.
He checked C and then rotated all the way back to A where the bunch is. Now they've realized we've lost full control of the map, rotating back.
Saving grace here.
What are they
still
doing?
So much util for Cracks, still so much util for Captain. His fault line is back up. But
is it? Everybody's a PRX fan here apparently.
Gotta find ones, but the rest of the team is just falling off. There's no smokes on this play.
Life falls. Kiwi's still healthy. You see them all playing down long, and that could be a problem for ASE. That shock dart's gonna hurt though. Cracks has got it half. He's gonna get it the whole way.
Oh my god.
Those kills came in fast.
Yeah, they did.
They just relied on the gunfight, so finally, the Turkish aim coming through.
Had they come back from that, they're all the way on the other side. Talk about a retake.
Mr. Fallen was trying to challenge there, though, so that's the sort of mistake that you definitely want to see him. I mean, talking about discipline.
Hyper aggressive play style. There's got to be. They're super fun to watch.
Especially when you don't have, when you are a very important role on your team, and you also don't have a sheriff for that long range one tap. Ghost doesn't do that.
Irvin really helped to fight back with. He was by
himself.
Force.
There's a force here.
That's a big one.
Full armor, Stingers on deck. What? What?
Sir?
No!
Oh my god.
All right. A 1-for-1.
I like that play, but
there's that trade that you're talking about. What's up, Ellie? How's it going? Ellie, we're watching the VALORANT Masters tournament. It's in Tokyo. There's teams from all over the world competing in this. Right now, the teams are from China and Turkey.
Right now. But ASE on C, putting their foot down, trying to hold them back.
Shoot! Shoot! Shoot! Shoot!
They're just not. I mean, they're so cautious about it. They're so meticulous about it.
Shoot! I told them to shoot.
Remember, this is the one gun that they have. Trying to swing into two stingers.
It's not looking too good for them, Fred.
ASE gamble. They invest.
I know. It would have been sick to have a home. Well, I didn't know that, but it would have been sick to have a home team for them to root for. What's the scene like in Japan? Is it pretty big or not really?
Keep them believing that they don't have what it takes right now.
That's so wholesome.
Like, do you think a lot of the fans that are at this event, do you think they're like local Japanese fans or people who traveled there or are like in the industry?
I mean, for FUT, really, to understand you're down 9-3 at half, you win the pistol and you go, okay, now is an opportunity for us to snowball this. Let's get through the next round cleanly. To lose that round, find yourself back on a broken bye.
Oh, you start talking about going next?
Yeah, at this point.
I got the spike.
Scary position they find themselves in.
Kiwi's got to come alive. This guy has been so inconsistently playing throughout the entire season. Sometimes, and oftentimes, you see him beasting the server.
Yeah.
It's just not been there. Maybe the defensive half will be where he comes alive, but he's got to get that up online.
And he's running out of time for it, too.
Look at the full rotate again.
You think that's a waste of util?
mean, this is called early, 50 seconds. They're going to go for an execute. They're going to meet them this time.
They're in the right place.
Oh my God.
The Cloudburst, but everyone flashed up, and FUT finding value with the pistols. But you still don't have the real weaponry to fight back.
I mean, they're trying to hold on to these guns, but they're going to have to give it up, which means lots of upgraded weapons right now. FUT full eco on this one.
30 seconds left.
Take some weapons?
No, none. One.
Only Maj.
Okay.
I mean, there was only 2 guns on the site, so maybe there wasn't even one for Life or HFMI.
Placing swarm grenade.
Either way, Maj has a little bit more. 13 seconds left. Playing in the smoke, waiting, jumping out
Oh,
at the same time.
sir.
Maj finding value with the Vandal. Still healthy, but not for long. I mean,
It's so funny
FUT are just
watching
struggling.
when you can see the outline. It's like, yo, activate your grenade. Activate it. You're gonna get all of them.
Gun on the floor there. As that could have made the difference against Bunt's Bulldog.
You got a new keyboard? No way. What kind of keyboard did you get?
An eco where they could have blazed their way forward. Instead,
Wait, did he activate the swarm?
2 rounds away from hitting rock bottom.
It looks like he didn't activate
On
it.
this first map again, their map pick. It's
Oh, he did.
elimination day.
Oh, I missed that.
We're sending 2 teams home today. One of these 2 right here.
It's so early, but they find themselves in such dangerous territory. Meanwhile, for
Sir.
ASE, you imagine.
What is he doing?
The opportunity to make history. But you've got to be able to close it out. Bunt expecting pressure. The cue of utility. And the swing as he falls.
There it is, out of captain. They trade back Mr. Fallen, who again fell early to that long C peak. This mosh pit's not going to delay them.
He's fallen and he can't get
flash
up.
actually pings.
Cracks patiently waiting.
Oh, sir.
Patience is punished.
This is GG's, amigos.
Spike down. Yeah, they're a little weak, but they have the Rolling Thunder. No real qualms with investing at this late, and you see him playing off now. He's already tucked in Cubby down too long.
They're not even sure whether they want to save or not here.
Oh,
They also
sir.
have a reflank out from Bunt in case things get really hairy.
Aftershock will be good.
Oh, they
Oh!
commit, and there's no challenge. Out of captain has a chance to reposition.
Did you hear him?
Bunt not moving. The tap, the paranoia, the swing,
Oh!
and the captain with it.
I am the captain now.
Catalyst.
Holy shit.
He's the guy who stays active no matter what, delivering with a Red Bull clutch.
That was crazy.
And potentially saving hopes for FUT on this first map. The Aftershock perfect as the breach ult comes out. From
That was
Yusha.
actually crazy. What? She's clapping for the wrong team.
For ASE right there.
I think she forgot what team she was rooting for.
Put out from out of captain. But obviously they're happy, fully in the driving seat. Are the attacking
I
Soviet
think.
squad players.
Here, hold this sign for me.
Not lose this peak. I love that they're challenging him. They've killed him twice already. Go for it more. And he's the IGL too.
Oh,
I thought Life
sir.
was going to go aggressive on Mr. Fallen, but instead goes up top, clears out cracks. And now creeping forward. They invest the lockdown though as a counter to buy some time.
Yo, Collie. With the 42 months. That's crazy. Collie, thank you so much for 42 months.
Massive flank.
Collie, what's going on? We're watching the VALORANT Masters tournament, which is in Japan right now. And it's teams from all over the world competing in this. It's like a huge tournament for VALORANT. Right now, the teams are from China and Turkey that are playing. Collie, thank you so much for the 42 months. Are we all just rooting for a great game? Oh, 100%.
Remember, he was tucked in the
Although part of me is rooting for this one to finish off so I can potentially watch the next one.
They fall off. Life going for way too much here, but he should get this kill. And I mean, that's it. There's
Collie,
no more
the
breach ult.
GOAT. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a great week. I hope you're enjoying Minecraft.
A total of 19 HP across the 2 remaining members. And they have no
This is crazy. It's not even close, Fiery.
I mean, yeah. 19 HP, like you said. And what a decision to make.
Yeah, Collie, this tournament's been very fun to watch.
Situations like that, you're right. It's an incredibly difficult decision to make, right? You risk it because you're down big and you need to make a play, or you just play it safe, which really has felt like it's been FUT's
Match
approach this
or
entire
game point.
I would disagree with that, actually, in terms of the way that they're playing these defensive side rotates. I think in general,
rotating
yes.
early.
But they're rotating early. That's a gamble.
Sure.
And again, this round is the same thing. Twice now. It's been a massive error.
I remember before tournament treats ASE as a joke.
Last
Really?
round it ended up working out, but just barely.
Now they're gonna take it all. Yeah, this team is sick, Andrew.
In spades, Maj just completely unaware of that possibility of the flank. This match point for attacking Seoul Esports. This will be their first map
Whose
win
map choice was this again?
on the international stage. Their first appearance.
You wouldn't believe it with how they've played. Look at how far up Kiwi is. Is Monk aware? Does he know? The narrowest.
This is FUT?
margins
Really?
in regards to time. Monk, no real possibility to know that that's where Kiwi is.
It's important there. Flash was invested, but he did not dash. That's the key.
That's no good.
You know
No
someone's
bueno.
pushing up. And also, there was no smoke for Mr. Fallen on the one-way angle. Normally, Mr. Fallen is doing this by himself, so I like this change from FUT. Definitely something that they've switched up coming into this game.
Oh, they know now.
That's cool. Little molly into the cubby to clear it out. But
Oh,
Kiwi's
it chose the
still-
next is. I see.
And he finds one for it. That's got to feel bad.
I see,
for
yeah.
HFMI, right? Monk has been there the entire time. He doesn't die.
I mean, he was ready for it, too. So.
Yeah.
They're setting up to go through garage here, not towards B, which would be what this lockdown indicates. But it does also take the space in garage for them.
Did it get quiet or something? Or am I crazy?
Could do some
Audio
damage here.
levels?
Monk falls. There it is.
Oh,
Kiwi, you're
sir.
right. Damage found. Leaving Bun alone. A 1v4. Mr. Fallen's weak. But it's going to take a little bit more than just one weak member to pull this one off. With 13 seconds left, committing to the spike. Add a captain with utility. That paranoia. Oh my gosh. He hit all three.
That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy if he just clutched
so
that.
Close from pure disaster.
Yep. The fact that they scattered was their saving grace.
I think Maj was full blind when he got the kill too. And you were thinking a little bit. There's like 1 second left on that paranoia.
Yeah, another timeline for real. That could have gone either way. That would have been crazy.
FUT not done quite yet. They get up to 6. They have the Rolling Thunder for Add Captain too.
We've seen some crazy clutch plays today,
But
though.
they have to put together a streak. They've got to put together some sort of momentum.
There's got to be a huge clean round, some sort of multi-kill, some sort of momentum swinging thing. Not just, I mean, there was that clutch from Add Captain. That definitely can help. But that was so long ago at this point. And now they're faced with match point 2.
It's a setup that they have here. Smoking the fault line and taking space short. No, the dart keeps him back. Well considered by HFMI.
I love just sending it here.
Oh, you saw him go
Try to bully their way through.
go
There are a lot
top.
of defenses from FUT here. Add Captain repositioning. There's the Rolling Thunder. And it's going to hit them all. Nobody's out onto the site yet except for Life, who's dead. Kiwi on the swing. Shoulder spotted. Nothing but an elbow.
They still want to go in this side. They pivoted a few times, but they didn't do that much against DRX.
Will the persistence pay off? Or will it be
Damn.
punished? It is. A flawless round from FUT.
Are we going to see a run here? Are we going to see a crazy comeback?
Probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
ASE. I like the ideas that they've thrown in the last couple of rounds.
But-
where,
but-
you know,
but-
you're trying to go against what so far has worked, trying to find the weaknesses, for example, looking to hit Mr. Fallen's site immediately where you've gotten 2 early picks against him. And now as well, stepping up the tempo on this A side, the opposite side of the map, which they've really
Can they
haven't
do
been
it?
exploring much. But at this point, you need to start going for the basics, the way that you got to this scoreline in the first place.
They're down on a life
Oh,
It's actually
sir.
discussion with a stinger.
Monk going crazy.
Players on these first kills across the map with the Sheriff without.
Yeah, the Sheriff game has been crazy.
Kiwi's playing backseat by himself. And it looks like they're going to rotate out of garage. Perhaps leave a few. Oh, Oh, there's an insane fight about to happen short. Remember, it's Ishin who has the stinger, and that's it. Swing of the fault line's not going to tag anyone.
Surprised to see him not being ready to receive and fault line off the contact of the player with the plane.
Oh, Sir Monk.
Just a Sheriff stacking bodies on that B side. Pulling the rotates again. This time off the A side, and there's going to be 2 guns picked up. He's throwing them over to his teammates.
Should be able to hear it.
We got HDMI and Monk that are gonna go crazy right here. Monk, don't do it.
Already found 2.
They didn't plant the spike yet. Not sure exactly what to do. Looking for more picks. Kiwi should hear that turret still up.
Oh no!
Now they're surrounded. Kiwi still rotating through, applying pressure. See that paranoia as the 2 remaining members of ASE now.
Sir, supposed to be another team, not ASE, to be playing here. Really?
Flash, it's pretty. It's well done.
They got lucky to get in, basically. That would be crazy if somehow they pulled it off.
Stringing together a couple now. But that was an anti-eco.
40%, not looking too good.
I mean, he's finding entries.
Pixel.
Take a look at that second one again. 3 bullets, 2 kills, not a bad rate. I will say too, as much as FUT have put together 3 rounds in a row now, 4 of the last 5, when you find yourself up 9-3 at half, you can afford to lose a couple, right? ASE still have a pretty long runway to play around. Obviously, you want to close it out as quickly as you can, but if things go askew, it's not the end of the world.
Fast control of A-Long. Ada Captain has to back off despite stunning. Doesn't have his partner in crime of Kiwi to peek off of that.
He just used blades. And he has the op.
Popped in the middle of the round too.
They haven't seen him. I wonder if when ASE hear that, given what they've seen on the
Don't call it a comeback, not yet.
they're getting a read on.
That info peek with the ult from Mr. Fallen. It's 1 in A lobby.
Pixel Nightbot picks up on all of it.
With the timing, we just saw that moments ago. I'm not sure if they're going to bite on this one. Now the timing suggests they could be over towards that C side, but still not pulling anybody.
Oh. Oh, he whiffed.
How does Monk sidestep that? That was so close. That fall line's going to cause problems. Oh, Life doesn't get over the top.
Self-flash.
Slaps his shins right into the box. And now dropping
Oh
down.
my god.
No value found. But ASE managing to find a way around it anyway.
I think this is it. I think this is GG's.
FUT in tatters. Just 2 remain.
I think this is GG's.
Those 2 might be enough. We heard the blades early in the round from Kiwi. Oh, what's the cue? He wanted to go fast, but instantly spotted in the window. Trying to take the peek
I
out,
think
trying
this
to
is
find someone, he
GG's.
cannot. Maj 1v3 to keep the map alive. Not gonna convert.
Crazy.
Down FUT, map 1.
That's ASE's first map win on the international stage.
Nobody predicted.
At their debut tournament here.
Full tilt. Do you think that they're tilted?
And they go up 1-0 and an opportunity to take the first global win for China.
Damn.
Ahead
Crazy.
of EDG, who plays later on today.
Yep.
Should be
Wait.
spoiling them.
We're back.
Because that's EDG's 3rd attempt.
We touched on it a little bit ago, but as we think about what's before us, have to remind again that was FUT's map pick. ASE are going to head towards Ascent with a position to close this series.
Nice! It's incredibly important that they did string together some of those rounds.
Agreed.
Start to feel what it's like to win a couple. Especially the close moments as well. Obviously, I mean, coming back from 9-3, that's not going to be an easy task. Nobody expected it, especially after losing that all-important eco. This one right here. After this, I thought the game was going to end quickly, but there's still some resilience from the FUT side. And we saw them come back a little bit in the second map because of this. They started off really slow against EG, and we were able to string together a Lotus where, honestly, they should have won. They should have made that a map 3. But instead, we see them down here in the lower bracket, fighting for their lives.
1 map away from potentially being eliminated. forgot to think too, through all that chaos, it was actually both Killjoys who were top fragging, and Monk and Maj, and at least on the side of FUT, it's going to require a bit more of that. Be it at a captain, be it Kiwi, has to convert. Ascent on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Sometimes when you're really feeling it, high-fiving a stranger feels awesome. But not everyone's always feeling it. That's okay too.
Okay.
POV, everything you eat gets stuck in your braces.
Hey, but Fiery, this is why they play best of 3.
Well, back when I had braces. Thank God I don't have to relate to that at all anymore. Shout out to my Embrace. Looks like she's doing okay though. Hopefully she's able to get it all out.
Can you cover your left eye and read this sign for me, please?
Hopeful Honda will pay for my glasses.
Today, we help people see a little better.
Honda guy.
And we can help you too. Right now, you can lease a 2023 Accord LX for just $289 a month plus tax.
Barry, what are you doing? Our kids are gonna want to see this. Your kids?
The fuck is that?
Welcome to the
But I mean, like I said, that's why they play best of 3. It's anybody's game. Anybody can win this.
Free Chipotle for a year and a paid trip to Evo. Sign up today at
Anybody been to Evo before? Where's Evo this year? Las Vegas. Everything's in Vegas this year. TwitchCon's in Vegas. COD Champs is in Vegas. Evo's in Vegas. Maybe we stream tomorrow? Tournament games again? Should we stream tomorrow? Watch the matches? Been to Hong Kong Smash tournament, that's decently big before. I thought it was tomorrow. I thought there is tomorrow. I thought tomorrow and then there's and then it's off. Yeah. There is. There's 2 matches tomorrow, it looks like.
Wow, what
this is like my normal stream time.
Seoul Esports. I'm joined by their coach Ego. Ego, it is your first win here on the international stage, first map win. How did your boys do it? How did they achieve this win?
I think it just simply goes like everything is working, like our teamwork, our communicate, everything's working. I know you mean, you cannot stop us on the heaven. Yeah. You can.
I mean, you proved it. Well, let's see if they can get China's their first win here.
Yeah, that's what we're all excited for, Yinsu, and it was great to hear from Ego. I just love hearing.
What's
from
her
that guy
accent?
because he has the best lines ever. But also, I think that just, yeah, they
Does anybody know?
Everything was working. Everything was clicking.
It really was. This wasn't just a win, but it was a fairly dominant one. FUT managed to rally back and get a few rounds at the end there, but ASE built so much momentum in the early part of that game. On their defensive side, their retakes were looking incredible. And
that lady who was interviewing people.
I think there's something that they were trying to
With
do
the big ass
against DRX,
glasses.
but couldn't actually commit to is, you know, the getting their first kills time and time again and trying to break and destroy the mental of the other team, forcing them to play into your games.
Yeah, and they absolutely did that. And I think the round that impressed me the most, where I was like, wow, this team is actually really, really good. They have a lot of cool ideas that they're bringing in on this map, was when they executed that round 14, when they forced up after just barely losing the pistol and managed to win that one out. This is a strat that a lot of top teams are running. I think the first team I saw do it was DRX, where they have this idea of pushing through and actually pinching onto the C site.
Nightbot's been all over the place today, Pixel.
It's really cool, and they executed it almost perfectly, and that's exactly what Eco was
Pixel,
saying.
does that
Their
accent
preset
sound
ideas
Australian?
were just working in this map.
Is it Australian or British maybe?
For ASE,
Like
whereas on the
UK?
other side for FUT, it simply just hasn't. And you expect a little bit more out of a team that had so much hype coming out of that EMEA region. But again, they're kind of running into this brick wall of ASE.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's also fairly complicated to turn things around after having such a difficult first half in which you were not able to find what you expected.
The
fights were not going your
the
way.
Asian lady
You
with the
were
big
just
glasses.
falling short. It looked like the communication was not there. The position, the movement, the awareness of the map, the camaraderie, you know, from the players was not there.
She's the one doing like the interviews of the players.
Fun. It was clear that the pressure of being here in an elimination match wasn't getting to them. Instead, they were just chilling out. They were playing well on the stage. They were up there with their friends, and they made it happen. But there is still a series to play here.
That's right. We're going to Ascent for map number 2. Now, obviously, in the
God.
past, it's always been known that Turkish
I
teams
hate
like
watching
Ascent,
Lotus.
But honestly, with this particular FUT lineup, it's not necessarily the case.
I would have
Yes,
loved to have
Ascent
seen
is
a
good map, and everyone does
split.
know it very, very well. But this is ASE's pick here. This is them really looking to, I guess, put a stamp on this series here and now, Kukuka, which would be quite problematic for the EMEA region, but would be an absolute boost to the Chinese Valorant community.
Yeah, totally. Of course, Ascent, let's say, is the easiest map to understand. Rotations work fairly easily, but I do think that it has to do a lot with how your Jet is feeling on that day. We know that Life is having the game of a lifetime. On the other side, we see Kiwi that's not finding what he's looking for in the server.
And I think that from both these teams, we've seen them do well with their initial ideas, the simpler executes. But what I'm looking for here is depth from both these teams, having the second layer to these executes.
All
being able to
4 of the
find that
ladies
pivot
have
in the mid-round,
glasses.
which FUT was really struggling with.
Yeah, well, let's actually see if we can get some insight.
All
into
5
what's
of the
going on in
casters
FUT
have glasses. He has
Send it
glasses
right
too.
over to Yinsu. He's got
They
guys standing
all have glasses.
We're joined now
This lady.
by Gaius, the head coach of FUT, and Scarlett here is going to help me translate. It wasn't an easy start, but you can come back on the next map. What do you need to see your boys do to make sure that you do win the
Is that
next
like a
very
British
important
accent?
Sizin için çok iyi bir başlangıç değildi ama tabii ki geri dönüş yapabilirsiniz. İkinci maçı kazanmak için oyuncularının ne yapmasını görmek istersin?
Sadece EMEA'da nasıl oynuyorsak o şekilde oynamamız gerekiyor. Yani bu da şu demek, takım olarak bir yerlere geldik, takım olarak oyun oynamamız lazım.
Sounds reasonable. I mean, that's what I would have said too.
We have to do whatever we were doing in the EMEA league, so which means that, I mean, we came here as a team, we have to play as a team, and there's not much else to say about that.
We believe in you. We believe in you. Thank you very much for joining me, and let's see if FUT can make that comeback.
I mean, you know, the coach is right. You win as a team, you lose as a team, but the reality of the situation is this team needs to find some kind of solution to stop attacking Seoul.
They will. And I mean, in that
Oh
interview,
God, they got the
Gaius looked
flashes
worried,
coming
to
out.
be honest. There's a lot of pressure on this team. They're only the second all-Turkish team to make it to an international event. They are trying to find for Turkey that first win, and for themselves maybe a chance to run through with this one, make it out of the group stage. But they now face up against an ASE, who I think is looking in their strongest form.
And you have such a short time to address everything that happened on that map with your players, how things are
What's
going
this
to be
lady's
different.
accent?
You have to
Is it like
discuss
German or something?
and a plan of action to what is
I'm so
happening
bad with
before you're
accents.
going home.
All right, well, Prime Gaming Agent Select is right in front of you, and you know, again, not really expecting all that much change when
We
it
got
comes to the
Omens.
compositions, Mimi. It's just about how
Yo,
you
it's the same team on both sides.
And it's always the classic thing to talk about when you see Ascent, but I think we need to see a step up from the Jet players, specifically from FUT. Kiwi has been struggling.
It's the same team on both sides.
Too hot versus EG. Wasn't able to find his his normal value on Haven either, but normally on Ascent, he is a beast. They're starting on the defensive side, the stronger side. It feels like a perfect storm to rally if you are FUT.
A very easy choice when they were presented with this option. Is it going to be defense? Of course it's going to be. My eyes are on cracks. His utility usage needs to be on point. They need to be way more reactive, knowing that ASE is going to be very dominant on those attacks.
Well, we want to see a third map, but I don't know if we're going to get it. Let's send it over to Doug and Bala for the cast.
Thank you, Golden Boy. It's a big ask. 4 foot, but they have to convert on Ascent Bala because they find themselves with backs against the ropes.
Yeah, and this is a place where FUT, I mean, they've changed up some things, especially with that captain.
Which team's got the Omen curse first?
I mean, they played it a lot since then too, and they've gone towards a more standard composition.
That's
I'm really interested to
Pixel
see
is the question of the day.
Really ugly start in my mind. It looked like they didn't show up on the server, but they did start to get a little comeback going at the end.
They did. I still think though, in face of what we just saw take place, you ask yourself, if you're the coach, I mean, what do you say?
Yeah.
Right?
I was wondering.
You almost have to go like, forget it, right? Like, GG, you go next.
Trying to read into guys.
It's always cool and it's like, oh my god, it's the same team on both sides, but then it's also like, it'd be kind of nice to see some diversity of agents to see how that like plays out.
I think I lean more towards the mad side, and I think as looking at that game from the outside in, I think you have to be mad. How can you energize the team, though? That's the big question. Dashing forward, life is immediately, and there's the first entry from Krags.
Right into the next round. Kiwis here, drop both jets down. Mr. Fallen's 15 HP, clinging on to dear life.
Oh,
they
sir.
Don't get in.
No.
They try to inject some speed, but they don't get in. Flashed used again. Really concern on foot. However, this map is a good second map after losing.
Both the Sovas are down like
despite the scoreline, because you can get this
to the end of their line.
This is a map where momentum can shift very easily.
Both the Omens are still alive though, Pixel.
Because right now, they stand to be the first team to lose to a Chinese team on the international stage, and also to fail for their country.
Bro.
Which they haven't produced a team.
He doesn't believe.
Capable of competing at these global events since 2021.
He doesn't believe.
Until now, or at least we thought.
Chance is still there. The 3 remaining members of ASE.
Oh, he was so close to nailing.
That's gonna help. Maj down. What? They're gonna get another?
HDMI.
Is so weak though. Surely they don't pull off some heroics like this. HFMI with nothing but 6 HP. Tries to swing out. Captain gets 3.
Is this FUT's game?
Biggest problem there is they tried to go 2 up close gen and 1
Yeah, the
player
Jets went down
towards the right side of
fast.
the site, and that would clear out the site. That's why they get 2 kills, but unfortunately leaves the spike stranded, sitting out in the open. So the 2 players remaining in gen have to make a play out of it. It's way too hard. Love the smoke from Bunt as well. Bunt was,
Is he playing with a wider
saw Monk at the top of the leaderboard
like
in the last game.
resolution?
Plays left and right. Some
Does that help?
that FUT had chances to win. He shut down.
Agreed. Bunt was very good.
Capitalized on a lot of the mistakes out of FUT side.
I did like this out of them at the opening of the round. They throw a nano to clear some space B, make sure there's no one pushing up, and they get the brought down. Meanwhile, Kiwi applying pressure on the opposite side of the map.
Kiwi, the Martial Menace.
Now Yishen early. Not that there was much for Yishen.
Smoked off the alarm bot.
Well, they smoked it anyways. Talked about that deep one.
Monk, say it ain't so.
Very easy to hear, very easy to spot.
KJ on KJ violence. I hate to see it.
And ASE have options to fight through it.
Dart not tagging anyone.
Oh, sir. Oh!
Extra damage with the Marshall 3. Not landing the 4th,
Sir.
but it's Prime Gaming flawless anyway.
When you think about the clean rounds, they have not come through for FUT.
No.
At all in this series so far. There's the first. I know it's just an anti-eco, but they're so important. I spoke about this map being a place where they can start to get these streaks going.
Damn, he went crazy with the Marshall.
Kiwi is one of those guys who must get going. You're not asking for one of those legendary 30-bomb performances or anything from him.
Well, not wider vision, but like
For him to
what am I trying to say?
Might be
Like
a
your
shark attack.
precision ends
Flash over
up
top,
being
second flash
better
paranoia through. He's going deep
for some
through it, but
reason.
nobody here from ASE to receive, and they might speed
A
up
talent
the day
show?
because of it.
That'd be a lot of fun, Ellie. What would your talent be?
It's like they were expecting it. They knew there was a possibility.
I think we've talked about that before. Have it like on the video chat on Discord.
Reaction into this A side. Instead, it'll be a full 5v5 retake with 4 weaponry on the side of.
Flying, but now with the Elytra.
Insta kill on that. That's beautiful stuff.
No flank. It's just going to be from heaven and from tree. ASE with site control for now.
Wow.
That knife is big. ASE.
Oh, sir, he fucked up.
Another bonus on our hands. This would have to be huge out of Bunt and Monk. And it's all just on to Bunt now. It's the diffuser's already gotten half. They swing out on the turret. Bunt gets another, but that's a bonus.
Dang.
FUT with a big lead here.
That's very nice stuff. And that retake. I mean, how do you hold on? If you're
So you're saying like an in-game talent show kind of thing, Ellie?
Lose the planter after the spike gets planted.
Fiery is going all in on FUT.
The space breaking TP. In from Ada Captain. Really, really nice stuff. Gotta commend that Yuto combo. Guys talked about playing as a team, doing the things that were done at EMEA, and that's, I mean, that's straight out of the Fnatic playbook. That sort of style of retake, lovely stuff out of FUT.
Both knives used right off the bat. Mid and market cleared. Oof. Kiwi taking a lot of damage through the spam.
Are you a good singer, Ellie?
Yes, you do have another significant buy here.
I mean this, and this is gonna sound like not. It's gonna sound bad, but Filipino people are such good singers. It's crazy.
That's a Sentinel who really relies on his aim and his fragging ability, and not necessarily setups for this team. And he does lose.
I apologize if that sounds bad.
To hold against him.
You're not a good singer?
Remember, Kiwi at the beginning of the round, 6 of spam damage, now down to 12 HP, no armor. Trying to find a cheeky angle to get a kill. But there's just nothing materializing, at least not yet.
These pivots are great. Out of attacking Soul. They got a 2-2 split going. And
you get a voice crack?
Question is, how patient is Kiwi?
Oh, sir.
And yeah, there wasn't much health to him, but a great response from HFMI into it. Meanwhile, Crack's playing in the smoke. The swing out is there! He gets 2! FUT's defense is scattered. They're still 1A. Leaving Mr. Fallen on site by himself, and he cannot hold them back.
Oh my god. They had a shot.
They worked the map beautifully in that one.
They needed this round. FUT's feeling okay again. Gage, I think you're right. But they're composed now.
Consideration of time and HFMI's positioning evident. And the possibility for more, but the swing out from Monk is just too good. Very well done. Off of that, ASE get the round. They have a couple of ults close online too. Man, Cracks eating out the damage he was looking for peeking out of that smoke. But it still just wasn't enough.
I was thinking a lot how these two teams could end up matching up. Specifically thinking about the experience in moments like this, elimination. FUT obviously played at lock-in. ASE is one of the few teams at this team who did not. The only team.
Oh my god, that was
So you're thinking they could just be as streaky and Kiwi with the first entry
disgusting.
again.
Kiwi.
They're gonna put pressure on this B side. It worked last time.
Life is going up into spawn again.
Good KO to respond. They fall all the way back.
Monk is gonna try to do some of the same. It was a counter punch. The left and the right.
Oh my god.
It was Monk.
All the way through spawn. Are you kidding me? And the chase is on. They might be able to peek spawn before they get up this ramp.
HFMI with the op.
I mean, he's holding a great angle to actually prevent them. Ada Captain's in for a world of hurt, but he needs to make heroic plays here.
How have Trident? What's your secret?
One benefit is maybe you don't consider his position. Now spotted. And Paranoia is going to hit both. That's a
Oh,
great response
sir.
from ASE. That was so well done, and that's like that flavor, that brand of ASE Valorant that everyone was excited to see, right? Life pushing up mid, Monk pushing through spawn at B, crunching spawn.
Reminds me of some of those early Paper X games where they found success at Copenhagen.
Yep.
Where it's just like, you never expect these sort of lurk timings.
One enemy remaining.
And the sort of adaptations that you can make off of them.
Fiery's losing
Monk finding a gap. We saw Monk with huge success
his
on that attacking
confidence
side against
very
Haven.
fast. I can't tell my
Spiral for
secret.
foot here.
Okay, fair.
Whoa! TP up forward with the flash to cover and doesn't find anything, but there was definitely an opportunity.
Yeah, there was.
It's a nice little play. Seen it quite a bit in EMEA for them.
Even looking for an opportunity here, getting one. But once again, Monk's timing is
There's that trade,
flawless.
like Andrew talked about.
It's the same engagement that happened in the last round. Kiwi against each end.
She lost all my stuff because of my my magic TNT. Tried to do your magic trick, but it didn't work.
Members up and
It's like Chris Angel walking on a tightrope in the sky or something.
Any round that you can get, this is an anti-eco for ASE, but you've got to secure this sort of thing when you're playing on this attack side.
You should run.
And they will invest the lockdown. They're out with it though.
Oh!
Weird in hell. He's still
Oh my god! Oh my god!
How does he get three? The fourth available and the fourth delivered.
Ain't no way! That was crazy.
Nasty stuff. So not only do
That
ASE
was
invest the lockdown in that, but they
clean.
lose in the light buy situation to them dealing as an anti-eco.
I mean, you were just saying too, they needed to convert that. Given the side that they're on, they've got to get
That
through
was
this cleanly.
clean.
That's the overconfidence that can stem from inexperience. Right there. You just wait for the lockdown.
Factual,
All of a sudden,
Fred.
all you have to deal with is Mr. Fallen. Instead, you have a
Plays
player
3
coming
TNT,
through,
2 TNT killed me, and the last TNT blew up my stuff. Oh my god.
It's, oh, they're not slowing it down at all. Life falls, Monk.
Yo, Kiwi is going crazy right now.
Playing up close and personal, not able to get away, but Mr. Fallen's the support. He's the help, and that was a fast one. As Ishan's the only one that remains. Wow.
Sitting duck in the final moments.
Is that 7 kills for him in the last 2 rounds? That girl's looking like I have no idea what he's asking about, but I'm embarrassed to be with him anyway.
In investing ults, going for fast plays, you shut those down. What more tools do ASE have? That was the big issue in their game against DRX, was running out of ideas. The attacking side of Ascent is somewhere where that can become evident very fast. The most success you're seeing where it's consistent value is these ideas where you go for the lurks from Monk. And yet opting
What kind of keyboard is that?
in that style. Opting to throw in wrenches.
That's a pretty good drawing.
We'll have a timeout from ASE.
Which, remind me, I don't think they called one on Haven, did they?
So, yeah, no.
Yeah, there was just one, and I believe it was FUT's. So for the first time this series, ASE find themselves in a position where they need to throw brakes on things and recollect.
Remember, it was that defensive side that they started on Haven where they got the 9-3 in the first place. Their attacking side did end up showing a few holes.
Yep.
And again, I think a lot of that stemmed from the situation at hand, realizing, okay, FUT didn't show up in that first half. And then they started disrespecting them a little bit.
Yeah, a little more loose, a little more swagger.
And trying to punish, trying to end the game with, not style, but speed. All right, they forced into it, for example, after losing the pistol. That was successful, but then they started throwing in fast rounds. You're seeing the same sort of signs here on this Ascent.
And to go back to the roles you said they saw on their attacking side on Haven, you expect to see more of those here on Ascent.
Dude, Kiwi's rocking the
Question is, how much of that can they mitigate?
Yeah, op and everything else versus 2 marshals and 3 sheriffs. You sent it?
Have to
I'll
say,
check it out
FUT are
later.
winning consistently these first engagements.
Yeah, they are. which is just such a difference from what we saw in the previous map.
Yeah, ASE had chances and things to look out to fight for those first engagements. Remember, they were really
Yeah, what's up, Vix? Welcome back.
on that seaside.
What was the score?
Invested so much utility.
NRG won 2-1, and in game 3 it was 13-11. It was an amazing game. It was an amazing game. NRG went up 7-0 in game 3, and then T1 came back, tied at 7-7, and then I mean they went down again. It was like 10-7 or something like that. Came back again 11-10, and then lost 13-11. It was an amazing match though. There were some sick, insane clutches.
One of them is so weak. I mean, both of them have taken a considerable amount of damage. This is far from done. Is he going to be able to upgrade a weapon? Get the plant down? Yep, 10 seconds left, but he's planting out in the open. It's bold. It's risky, but how does he find the timing? How does he get it down? The dart gives him away.
Are we going to game 3 here too?
Yeah, I thought so too.
And then he gets off to look for the kill, which I think maybe somebody may be calling out that he has his ult to pivot, but there's
I'm hoping ASE closes out.
He looks for a kill and then he realizes the situation.
Oh, I guess it's getting late. But watching game 3. Oh god.
He picked up that Vandal. If he swings over towards A, maybe there's a chance. But instead, you're playing with full information from FUT, knowing that he just planted the spike on the site, knowing that he's trying to plant it on the spike.
Who are you rooting for here, Vix?
Kiwi with an op. Posted towards B. We have slowed down significantly since that timeout from ASE.
Dude, that was insane.
2 players.
That was insane. The Fallen 4K. He had the 4K and then a 3K like back to back. He just started going crazy out of nowhere.
They've doubled up inside of A main for the FUT defense, and again these aggressive info pieces. That turret.
I teach Boss in the flying streak. He might do some. Don't teach Boss Man nothing, Ellie.
Is really good. I'm looking at Yishan as well. Up top mid.
And they just continue to hit that area of the map and find success in it.
We're for FUT.
He's the passive player in this. Yishan is just walking up.
I'm pulling for ASE.
By himself. It's not the Jet.
For no particular reason.
Pop those nano swarms inside of Cat. This split is tough for Kiwi to deal with.
Surrounded, nothing. Do they check Mr. Fallen? Oh, he has to go into the nano, and he spammed through the smoke.
Player standing.
What a hit from ASE. That's now 2 rounds where they have found value from getting an early pick aggressively in spawn.
6-2 curse?
Remember, I was just mentioning.
Oh, you already showed him? Ain't no way.
Going towards FUT.
6-2 curse?
These sort of mid rounds are fantastic.
Finding those tiny windows.
I was gonna say if he just came back there,
out of them has been the calling card for ASE.
he clutched that up.
Them to this point, and that's what gets him the 3rd round.
Slow burn on this attack side is important here for ASE. To convert on a scent there, Matt pick.
Wow.
And there's no chance there for Kiwi. I mean, I've seen nasty things from him, but that's real tough when you're getting split on from market with no help. The Omen TP was way too late. Got to add captain because they were busy trying to re-clear A main and going for a flank with 50 seconds on the map. He thought, yeah, there's a chance. Still got the op up, though.
And you see the positioning, right? An adjustment. This time he's posted a mid, a bit more aggressive.
Let's get knifed, though, so they know his position. Ooh,
Surf?
Great spam for Maj. Actually, potentially saved.
Yo, they're stream sniping my stream for sure.
From spam as he crosses. Ult possible.
There's no way.
There it is. They waited for it a little bit.
Oh?
Wow. 2 tags there in between the TPs. His initial hit was trying to target Life, by the way, but Bunt got stuck inside of the space that Life left.
Had a captain with a paranoia, 2 on the other side.
Got to be careful with the spam after this follow-up. He's waiting for potentially maybe that turret's on top of the box. Or the drone.
There it is.
Oh.
What?
I told you, man, that spam is dangerous.
Sir.
And they're not looking for this A side even. Monk's gonna try
That's
to get the kill.
crazy.
He loses the opportunity. Life dashing up mid again. Great reposition from Mr. Fallen, completely understanding, knowing that those 2 players were just in A main moments ago.
I mean, he had the
That
potential
was
to cut off the
crazy,
rotations
that.
and secure the round, but you're right.
Flying Trip can TP
Mr.
people?
Fallen saves the day.
Oh god.
least you'd assume with how weak the two remaining members of ASE are.
It's over. We're going to game 3.
They'll get a little bit of extra money out of it. And the ult. Dropping the knife, repositioning, expecting pressure from Heaven, but no, he's found them all. Flash buys some time, but the swing goes right into his death.
And they all 3 came through door, which great idea, but they also all could have gotten flashed.
Yeah. Looked like he swung just a hair ahead of the flash.
Yeah, he swung early, it looked
There's not
like.
much room to work with there. When you don't know how far they've scaled up, yeah. It's not as easy. That reposition from Mr. Fallen, I mean, that's it. And the fact that he actually hangs on against Monk.
The 6-3 curse. The 7-3 curse.
Stepped up this game. Along with Kiwi. That should, honestly, based off of the last
Damn, that's a good drawing.
map, be enough to carry them through this defensive side. Still 2 more to play, though. Difference between a 9-3 and a 7-5 is immense. Shark attack again. We've seen this already once in this game.
Paranoia, flash, dash. Once again, expected. Look at how far back they play, man. It's like they know when it's coming.
Tried to dart and ult Cracks, who was left behind.
HDMI going kind of crazy here.
Kiwi was going into it. That separates them and allows for the easy kill. Really nice adaptation from ASE. Normally, you saw them in the last time. They just walk up and go into the A side. Wow, he just crossed.
Oh my God, he just got
wrecked. That would have been difficult to hold by himself.
It's the constant pivots. Mr. Fallen has been on his toes in the last.
What's crazy is how one-sided the first map looked. It didn't look like FUT was going to have any chance.
He just pulled it out, though. Dart coming. It's there. They can't get out the smoke.
Ad Captain's holding it. The flash, the dart. He's got to get out. He's got to get out. He can't. Mr. Fallen's going to join him.
Sir. If he just spammed in the smoke, it would have been GG's.
Spike planted.
There's massive room to actually punish that. Darts up. There's a smoke on us.
Throw in.
Space up, close switch. Brutal, but they separate themselves.
You can plant it, Ellie? I thought you have to cut it in the nether.
I love that reaction. It's not something I see where you actually end up fighting out of top mid against the push.
Not the 7-3 curse, Fiery.
Sometimes you can add an op into that holding top mid while the other player dashes through. Where is Artis?
Oh, he's probably chilling after the.
He's waiting for his game. He's waiting for his game tomorrow or later today.
So you basically mine it, not mine it, but cut it in the nether and then regrow it in the the main overworld.
Life with blades. Pushed off and I'm not finding any value with the op.
Oh, sir.
They're gonna get out on A. It's just
Oh,
Mr. Fallen
sir.
Disgusting.
It's just so swift.
Spike planted.
The potential for 5
Life is me.
on the attacking side.
Life wishes, Andrew.
Unless there's some insane play that FUT can pull off. Lockdown dropped. And there's a little bit of, I mean, there are so many options for ASE here. Monk can play outside as he is. Isha not far off either. A can just went.
Oh!
I respect that so much. They've gotten it down to a 3v2. That nano's good. That's going to cut off space.
Oh, wow.
As Bunt cuts off Maj's head. Cracks on the tap.
That could have easily gone in FUT's favor.
Opportunity there, but again, that holds so good from ASE. 5 on the attack. We've seen massive shifts on Ascent in recent times, but these two teams right now, ASE, they're putting it all out there. And I think they've
Oh my God, that's clean.
The defense from them was so good. FUT's got to put together a massive run to stay in this one.
It's such a similar conversation where we're having in map 1 at halftime. Yep. You've got to put together something big if you want to stay alive. Exact same spot. The question is, can they pull it off? Golden Boy, what do you think?
This lady just brought that with her.
Well, I mean, for the sake of having probably the longest day we could possibly have, I'm down. You know, I'm in. I'm totally. You're busy.
I said I'm easy.
Either way.
I had nothing else going on today.
You can be busy as well, but let's go ahead and jump into this one here, and we're gonna actually have some fun with this. It's a Verizon high-speed moment of the match, and it actually came from Mr. Fallen, who had that awesome 4K in round 6, Mimi.
That was wild. That was when you were talking about, right, Vic?
Away with the half, right? They get knocked down to an eco after a few rounds in a row, get picked up for ASE. And normally on the attacking side, once you lose that momentum, it can really snowball out of control.
Yeah.
But despite this crazy moment from Mr. Fallen, ASE in those last few rounds actually rallied back. And I think we're doing a really good job of capitalizing how little FUT is playing mid-control to find a lot of success in those splits on the last few rounds.
We know how this map is. We know how it works. We know that FUT decided to start on this defense, of course, but practically they got that pistol, and as we said, it looked like ASE started to read onto why they wanted to do it. I feel like at the beginning, Kiwi was a little bit of a final boss that they were encountering, and actually at the beginning, not really knowing how to deal with him. The moment that he
Who's gonna get the momentum kicking off
ASE found
second
a lot of
half?
good splits, a lot of good executes, and we're making it really hard for FUT to fit in this.
This second half is going to come down to Mr. Fallen. He's the IGL who pushed this team over
What
the
is
line.
this?
Found
Commercial
the
break.
first competitive Turkish team internationally in a long time, and it again is going to have to come to that IGL to call a damn good attack side to close this one out and
Halftime
keep
break.
FUT in it. If not, China will get their first win, and ASE will continue.
That's right. Well, as we get ready for this second half, I don't know if we have the answers, but we certainly have some questions. Let's go ahead and send it back over to Doug and Paula.
Thank you, Golden Boy. The benefit is that we don't have to be the ones to answer those questions. That's really on FUT to figure out. They find themselves down to, or up to, excuse me, but they go towards the attacking side now, and ASE have stuck around in this thing. They have the opportunity. Once again, we've
Yeah, this could go either way. Easy. At the beginning, it was looking like a FUT one-sided.
First Chinese team to win a series. Hasn't happened yet. Up
They're
one
just waiting for the dart.
Capability to put FUT away in this tournament.
There's life.
It's a confidence, man.
That's life.
Still taking these early fights.
And they protect him too.
Yep.
Shorty in the mix.
Huge.
Oh god.
There's so much help too. But they let him both pass in the door. I imagine is going to be going
Damn,
down.
all three of
On
them.
the other side of it, there it goes. Life's going to rotate all the way through main.
Yeah, and that's coming fast. Remember, they didn't go through main, so.
Out of Captain's ready for it though. He swings out.
You know IGL for FUT? What's IGL?
Still only with the shorty.
And still stuck.
Similar playstyle as life. Only difference is they have way better aim.
Finally cleared.
Retakes were fantastic for the Haven.
I don't know. I was saying before, I wish there was a way to see, to like just check.
But main still not cleared. Kiwi just
check scores.
Oh my goodness. That switch made me think that he hit
Oh,
that.
the person who calls the shots? Oh, I have no idea.
It's Kiwi though.
I thought you meant like leaderboard scores.
So close. We're attacking Seoul Esports to call it even. That is hero play right there from Kiwi.
Which is what we've been waiting for.
Andrew, would you say that your servers now are easier or harder now that you moved to Australia?
Mr. Fallen, he was very active on that defense.
For sure.
A lot of damage, actually.
Dude, I mean, also life, like, with a classic, no armor, decides, I'm going to go for it again.
Heck yeah.
It's harder now?
Forces a swap, too, of the weaponry. Again? Another dink?
Another dink.
I'll take his life for 3. That's crazy.
That's just insane.
Oh, they're swapping all the weapons.
Oh, Australia is easier.
There's no force up here, though, for ASE. Remember, that was a factor in Haven. I cannot use that. They won the pistol on their defense.
Smoked off instantly.
Oh, he's got the SpongeBob gun.
Does that instill enough confidence for Cracks to walk out?
There's flashes here for Ishan.
There's a fight happening on both sides. That is just a shorty. Creeping forward.
Oh, sir.
Tried to peek with the turret, but Not quite the right angle for him. And that's going to call the rotate over. Leave Monk alone.
30 seconds left.
3 classics.
Who's the
remain.
IGL for ASE?
And we've seen the 3 classics, or the classics be formidable as a shroud.
I've never heard it called the Swing Gun. I think that's just a me thing.
And you're right, but 3v5 with just classics is incredibly difficult.
Nigh impossible.
Singapore's crazy. I believe it.
Clean here from FUT, despite the damage done. That's what ASE right now are trying to target, is those players who are weak. Probably end up not doing anything in the remaining moments of the round, though. Speak about the performances in that first half. For me, ASE swapped off of relying on a lot of individual prowess. Out of life, out of Monk, from Haven.
Oh my God.
And actually relied a lot on the team play, a lot on that really, really nice defaulting that they had around the map. Finding all sorts of entries.
Damn. He fucked up.
Ishan falls to the spike. And we turn our attention towards the next round.
Do you think it's the person who's in the middle, or is that arbitrary?
Yes, plenty of damage was dealt as we saw at the beginning, but the weapons were preserved.
Yep. Very nicely done from FUT. And they're heavily now in the lead in terms of
I love how they integrate
ASE,
the
with
like
the guns that they have. This
the
is their
latest
chance.
things into the game, almost like ads
Full light armor for them as well. By the way, completely
for their
committed to
events,
that
you know.
event.
There's no one watching B. There's no one really patient about it. All a footer towards A.
This knife just caught at least 3.
The nano, the paranoia. There's no real way to get in, but Monk gets spammed, yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, Ishan is in a position to have a ton of value here. There's help from up top. The flash out on the swing. All 3
Sir?
targets there. Snaps onto Captain, looking for more.
No
not
way.
able to find it. 2v2 here falls
Oh
into a 2v1
my
and
God.
FUT on the precipice of a bonus again.
They're not recovering the spike yet. Life doesn't know, though. Now he does.
Remember how confident he's been. That confidence may have cost him his life there.
Confidence definitely
With both
cost him his
bonuses on
life.
this map. Started out with that 4-0.
Bari's happy here.
Now they're doing it again. On the second half. Again, should be where you see a little bit of a comeback here from ASE, but so far not there. Opportunities abound. They had the room.
Yep.
They got the knife off, delayed the hit coming through, but that spam through the smoke.
Another timeout.
From Captain.
Yeah, dropping bun at the beginning was nuts.
How the roles have reversed, right? Yeah. The smoker getting abused first on Haven by ASE in this case now.
Have that same mouse.
It's the attack from FUT, taking advantage of Bunt's position early. But even still, after that follow-up, they got kills coming through. You had Ishan playing around the gen. That secondary flash, in my mind, should have gotten a lot more kills. But he looked for the dart, looked for the players
You
on
need
site.
to
didn't
start
realize the
getting
play was so
kills.
far back.
Stop losing your gunfights.
Even if he
That's
took
what
him
he's
out
telling them
anyways.
right now.
And Kiwi as well, playing very well around his teammates.
Second timeout of the map called by ASE. Down 5, and you talked ball in the previous round about how they're continuing to invest in this light armor strat, and that's what allows them to have some sort of a buy in this round.
Yeah, keeps them in this.
No Omen curse this
Going up to
time.
11 would have been
Pixel.
really difficult to deal with, and it's still a situation.
We need HDMI to pick it up. 7 and 13.
In front of him. Life has been playing this pizza position
He
quite a lot.
says,
And the dart's deep
subscribe to Howlyr. He's a great streamer.
So right now, position known. They're going to challenge.
I
but
told you they're
takes
stream
one with him.
sniping. That's how they keep getting these kills.
Very least, yeah. That's a position you could dash out of.
Yeah, nah, I'd rather fight.
Crazy when they know where you're at. It's crazy.
Remember here, to go back to the first half, it was because of the light armor that ASE was able to have a buy in the 4th round, and that's what stopped them leading. Can they do it again here? Another 1-for-1. Bunt trying to anchor by himself.
Oh, sir.
Nothing done. Krax has been so good this map.
They don't have a win on this side yet.
A little bit against EG. Now definitely having a good game. And Shifamai out the smoke. Give space for Monk to find another.
Frinfo not for frags.
Are not quite enough.
We're still pulling for him to be top anyway.
Crazy thing is, yeah, 4 in a
We
row,
need the
but
guy with the crazy name to be the superstar.
able to put together another buy.
The branding, it would be insane.
In live send. See what they choose to do. They were all hovering around 3.2K. And it's going to be just Sheriffs. So they're playing almost for OT, but definitely a dangerous one. Life continuing to play in mid. There's no variation here. Mimi was talking about this on the desk.
Let's be real, like,
They start to run out of ideas, run out of fuel.
Krax is forgettable. You know what I mean?
With no value.
That's Brandon.
Everybody's speaking by themselves.
Yep.
They have a timeout to talk about this.
I think this one's a GG's. I think we're going to game 3.
And the biggest key to success for ASE in this round was the knives, and they're gone.
This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, it is. They're just all
See
going
right there.
one by one.
A push
And
up
they
and
might
just
honestly win the round.
We're gonna see an
Dunzo.
entire round of just 1v1s.
Dunzo.
It's still possible. Monk has upgraded a weapon here.
Okay, they're regrouping.
We're going to game 3, ladies and gentlemen.
This time in the hands of Bunt. Door in his face. Has to clear that out before even consider getting the retake.
This was one of the players with light armor. There's only 3 of them. Cover going out. There's still duels possible. But they did regroup into A. You heard the dash.
Gotta love the teams losing on their home courts, their home
Has to
choices.
deal with the crossfire from A main and down in dark. What?
Early. Almost ahead of the tap.
Yeah, he was. He started tapping away before that.
Kiwi with 4, Foot with map point. 5 rounds in a row on the attacking side.
They keep showing that graphic of fade,
I understand it was a live
and
buy.
nobody
Really, you
has
kinda were
used
gonna
fade.
ride or die off of Life's knives. But as soon as you see the dart come through, doesn't really play off of anything. He just goes up, takes the fight.
Yep. I mean, it's nice. It's a great attempt.
Yeah.
So many Jets go for that because the Sova's constantly.
And it's not because they're Turkish, because they were showing it before.
That could have turned everything. Fast flash. Paranoia in. Monk hiding inside of logs. They get the lockdown, and how is that a shot?
Should we cope? I'm already coping.
Or drone or something. Couldn't have been for long.
Where are you going, man?
We're getting a bit silly here.
The dude's running into a lockdown.
Into a lockdown, op in hand, trying to make a play by himself. And I think he just played himself into a Lotus. Kiwi flash, Mr. Fallen gets the kill, Bunt's left alone. It's a prime game for Wallace to
team.
close it out, tie us up at 1-1.
Oh my gosh. So late here.
FUT Esports.
I just wanted to see it end.
Watch the final round one more time. It was clean from Foot.
He was lit up. Closed out one more time. We got another look at the Prime Gaming Flawless. As Foot are able to take down ASE in really beautiful fashion there. And yeah, there was some goofiness out of ASE at the end.
Definitely.
You were watching until 6 a.m.
It was whack. They didn't do anything. They did the same thing over and over. Like
I'm coping, Andrew.
Every single round. The desk again mentioned this exact thing about the playstyle from ASE, and it's showing itself as a problem again. This was their map pick.
I feel like it's helpful to learn in some ways, but part of it is like the chemistry with teammates, right? Like, it's not like you can go into a game solo queued and be able to do all this stuff, because if your teammates aren't cooperative, are you talking about strategies or what?
Of how these guys were playing, especially with the info that his teammates were getting. A lot of times he was making the perfect play. So credit to him. He's going to have to continue that into Lotus because it's a map where you can definitely have the same sort of working about from ASE.
I have friends of squad.
Playground. It was surprising that EG even took it against them in that last series.
I don't know that
Must be nice, Andrew.
right. Off of the loss that ASE
Watching
just
ones
took, it
and,
seemed like
and learning
they
new
were clueless on the
angles
attacking
based on
side.
watching is mostly when you learn if you
Find a
solo
little
queue.
bit more on Lotus, but
Right,
we'll see
right.
whether or not that is the case. We're tied at 1 apiece. Elimination on the line, and Lotus to close us out. We'll be right back.
That's what I'm saying. We need a team Howlyr that consistently plays together. But the hard part is most people here are like one extreme or the other. Like we got people like the iron bronze range, which no disrespect to them, but like I also don't want to be struggling because I've got people who aren't like at my level, but I also don't want to be carried by people who are just like insane, you know? Did you play any of that stuff, Vix, or no? I haven't looked yet. Let me look.
How could someone own Taco?
How could they own Taco Tuesday? That's crazy.
What are we doing? Thankfully, someone is doing something about it. Taco Tuesday!
As soon as Bossman joined, the face of corruption. Ain't no way, bro. He's calling me a dictator? That's some bullshit. I'm gonna have to sue him for defamation. Which boss man is it? I have no fucking clue. Why are there two boss mans? Takes a little time to take that guy to court.
I want to see this. Your kids?
You guys made it to the semis? Did you really? You had a consistent 5-stack? Minecraft drama. It's better than keeping up with the Kardashians.
It's your journey. Own every mile in the Hyundai Tucson with America's best warranty. Right now, get 0% APR financing on the 2023 Hyundai Tucson. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Did the Nuggets win the championship? I didn't even see the end of the game. Oh, they did win. It wasn't even close. They were too good. They were always gonna win. They were way too good. I literally just asked 5 randoms that were semi-good from solo queuing. Are you serious? Most of your friends are silver gold? That's me. That's me. You saying he's telling?
We needed to see
Are you
if
saying
FUT
it's
could find
true,
some
Ellie?
answers, and they did just that as they managed to pick up a win, force a map 3, and extend this
Do I need to
series.
get my glasses for the broadcast booth like these guys?
As well as Kukuka. And let's just jump right into this one here because, you know, what a juxtaposition, if you will, from map 1
You guys are
to
more than
map
1 Radiant,
2,
but I
a
haven't
very
seen the Radiant guys
clear
since last year.
difference of ideas
You know
and
them just from like
execution. It was,
in game.
quite perplexing.
Yeah, map 1, FUT honestly looked rough. They were struggling to find any ideas. ASE was just running their executes, and it was working every time. And we switch over, and it's the exact opposite of map 1, where ASE instead is just looking out of ideas in the late round, continuing to do the same execute over and over again that is very one-dimensional, and FUT is just playing their default standard. They're a solid Ascent team, and they easily shut it down.
I don't want to be negative.
I wish we were
here,
watching
but even
Split
with that,
instead of
I'm
Lotus.
sold on what FUT did here. I think that they had some really good ideas. I do think that at some points, especially on the second half, ASE
So you guys are about the same rank, it sounds like. The boss man of the court. Can I be the judge?
The retakes were definitely not there.
They were non-existent.
Synergy, yeah, it was non-existent.
And again, this
Long time ago, Ellie, when the first time we had the server up, we did a court case just like this, and we had Judge Howlyr on the bench. I had like the white judge wig and everything. And then people were asking me why Santa Claus was there. So that's how that went.
Impressed with Cracks when he's playing on this KO, and I think his supportive utility was great, as it always is on this map. It was fundamentally sound, but it didn't have to be anything special, really, I think, on Ascent.
Yeah. And that being said, like, understanding that it didn't have to be anything special there, I think really just helps FUT just kind of push past this and take us to that map 3. And also off the back of
good times though.
Kiwi
It was
1,
fun.
or Kiwi, excuse me. I don't know why I see Kiwi 1. Darn you, Doug. Demon 1 has done it. I am so sorry. I'm a big EG fan. No, but that being said, I mean, Kiwi had the game that he needed to have, and he looked good doing it, just like a picture.
Especially from the defense, I think that he was fed up a lot by what ASE was doing. He did find a lot of opportunities for himself. Otherwise, his team were created for him, and in the end, especially knowing that we're going to
Yo, imagine how awesome it is for these guys to go to Japan for work.
Yeah, and thus far here at Masters Tokyo,
Like
we
that,
haven't
you
seen
know?
the Kiwi that was
Oh, we got it. We get to be
at
flown
the
out to
League, who's
Japan to
really good
cast
against some of the top teams.
a
He's been
tournament there.
struggling. But
That's
I think
sick.
this map was the first one to build confidence, to get his performance up. Now that we're going back to Lotus, which has been the home ground of this team, of FUT in their EMEA run, but they just come off of a loss on.
Yeah, and now I can't help but wonder, right? Yes, they
You think
did
they're
come
friends
off of a
outside of
loss.
this? The
matchup
three of
has
them
been
on
a
the
bit
booth?
perplexing, and I kind of almost feel like Kakuka, we're at a point here where maybe it's just whoever enters the server and gets hot first kind of just seems to just carry it forward.
I mean, I want to think that now the ball is on FUT's
of course.
court. Yeah,
You think so?
Now they're starting on the attack, right? And we know that they have the set pieces.
I mean, obviously
We
they spend
know
so
that
much
they
time
become
like
predictable. That is
casting
the
together.
barrier that they have to break here. As you were saying, Mimi, Kiwi having the game on today, he needs to keep that going on to Lotus, not that he's going to be playing on the Neon, and be part of this very clear executes. They're very, very well prepared, and I think that that is something that could disrupt ASE.
It absolutely could, and that's especially considering that I don't think this is at the top of the map pool for ASE. When I was watching them playing in China, this map looked pretty weak, honestly. They're playing a solo controller composition, and they have the double initiator.
Maybe there's some changes.
Yeah,
It's
maybe.
an underrated
I'm
thing in the
hoping so, but
universe.
At home, it was them really looking kind of one-dimensional in the late round on their sides. With that solo controller, they were looking quite really telegraphed when they were mid-rounding, but they do go back to it. However, they're starting
Probably
on defense, and I think the double initiator comps
really
do
soft
way
toilet
better on that
paper.
side of the map.
I think that many teams have had this doubt when they go into the double controller that many people think is completely compulsory
Very
and necessary
underrated.
for this map. But what do you want to have? Do you want to have the kill?
Like you ever go to the bathroom and like there's like a public restroom and it's like thinner than paper?
If I was in the Prime Game Agent Select, I'd want to have FUT's comp. I really like the Neon, what it allows you to pivot.
Damn, I want that guy to come to the streams.
So proactive to take
That
space,
guy's got a root on Team Howlyr.
have the double controller, the Killjoy. You can really have all
It also allows
the
them to
kills you
talk
would
more and know
want,
how they
and
talk.
Stubbs can make
It
up
just
for
helps for
not
their
having
job in general to be close.
This is FUT's
Yeah, it's
home
true.
map. They should win here, but ASE still have a chance to show.
They just, I mean, that's assuming that it's the same casters on every stream. I mean, on every game day. But
DRX tomorrow, lose, and you're leaving Japan.
yeah, I mean, you
early.
see a lot of
Send it over.
crossover between the games too. Like Golden Boy's on everything.
Thank you, Golden Boy. One map ball to decide who advances and who goes home for it to be Lotus, where we're going to have the differing of compositions regards to double controller, double initiator. Neon versus Jet. The matchup is so good.
Yep.
Isn't there usually a different guy instead of Golden Boy, or am I crazy?
These two teams at the end of this map is going home. One of them advances again, GB said, against DRX in that final matchup to decide who goes to playoffs.
Like I thought, wasn't it different people yesterday?
Two teams who have shown up in different maps and their opposing
Or 2 days
picks
ago?
as well. ASE in that last one ran out of juice. FUT in the first one didn't show up, but they're here now. So if there was anything to indicate, this map should definitely be a good one.
This is it. This is for all the marbles.
ASE is running. It's something that FUT surprisingly is going to be really familiar with. You saw a lot of breach in EMEA. You saw a lot of single controller in EMEA.
What do we got? We got Omen's match. We got KJ's match, and that's it.
The Neon and the standard
Everything else different.
triplet of Viper, KJ, and Omen. Instant duel down C.
He's already through. Life able to get one, not able to get two though.
It's the same sort of thing that we saw in the tail end of Ascent. Those 1-for-1s. In this case, FUT coming out 2-for-1. Super happy with that initial engagement. And it's even worse on these maps when defenders go down in even trade scenarios. Because there's 3
Is that knife new or am I crazy? Was that a champion's knife?
Flash over top did just spot that Mound was empty, so you should have a rotate coming through, at least to either assist on B or help out Monk.
Right on cue, you see.
Am I crazy?
Monk Solomon here, he's playing tree, and they're not pushing up that way. I don't know that they're going to spot him. He's in a really good spot to make play here. Oh gosh, every single bullet missed.
When did that come out?
And
Is it out right now? Or did it not release in the game?
For Bunt.
Spike planted.
With 46 HP, nothing but a classic. The play would be ridiculous. The alarm bots are first to fall, and he follows shortly thereafter. FUT get another pistol.
Lost 3 in a row for them.
You gonna summon the Wither, Ellie? It's the one that's like literally like a pointed knife.
Head-to-head record.
Like what a knife typically looks like.
And they're so crucial. When you see both sides run out of steam, they're so crucial.
Who had it? Was it the Neon?
Have looked completely not different. I think I agree with Kukuka in terms of the fact that ASE running out of ideas on those retakes and
This one.
defensive ideas overall added a lot to what looked like FUT playing very well. But either way, the individual level, they're definitely stepped up since Haven.
Oh, looking good for ASE.
Two now, because Bunt's rotating away, but they've posted up aggressively in B. Doesn't seem like that's our FUT.
Basically, both games, both matches, the team that I decided to root for won game 1 and then lost 2 in a row.
We've got 2 Bulldogs alone on A.
The tap of the door, and they
Yeah,
just
this.
up.
And knowing that actually B-Main was under control of the defense right now, actually pivots them back over towards A. The original idea was to break through that breakable door
Did this came out?
and pivot towards B.
Did it
Now
end
they
already?
use the Viper wall to clear up towards A. Flash close.
Maybe I did
Shorty
see this.
close
Maybe
as well.
I thought that they looked mid.
With the shorty, he gets a kill. Upgrades a weapon now.
Maybe I did see that actually.
30 HP. There's still so much to do, and there's not much health to go around for him. Harmlessly falls. Still 3v3 here.
Yeah, 'cause I was boycotting Valorant for like 6 months or something. There's like a 6 to 8 month period where I was just not on Valorant at all.
With nothing but a classic meets a
Oh
similar
yeah,
fate
I think I
as FUT
saw
get
that
to.
and I said, "Nah, dogs, that's gonna be a no for me, dog."
Like they did on Haven on those retakes.
She knows mine.
Just ran straight in. A couple players got
Why?
trapped there too.
Well, 1 because it was $80, and 2
both
it's
bonuses on a
it's whatever for.
Lost 2 players
They've had
on a
cooler
switch.
knives.
2 Bulldogs in the
IMO,
bed. It's not the greatest of buys.
IMHO.
Not the greatest of situations. The Neon joins this A control side. And the Omen and the KO of Mr. Fallen and Cracks. Flash over top. That's
I don't know, the champions bundles were sick.
4 foot over and over.
I like
It's
the
when
champions
uncontested.
bundles.
And even when contested, that flash can do so much work. Working past the Viper wall immediately. They've got so much space to pick this A side.
Right.
HFMI is playing very close by. And they
What do you
pounce
guys think
each
about
other
the fact that
time.
they're bringing back like the old battle pass skins and the other skins that have and other items that have like come and gone from the shop? I think it's kind of BS.
should leave a gap
Because
there
like
on the B side. Foot
for me, I would buy player cards. I would buy gun buddies. I bought the champions bundles. I bought the arcane bundle only because all that stuff was never gonna come back in the shop.
He's taking all the space that he's being given. He's so far up. There's a smoke currently keeping him back for now.
Right? You buy the battle pass because that shit is never coming back in the shop.
Out of the smoke, looks for the kill and finds it. Huge position, huge round by Life.
Oh, it's just the battle pass? I thought it was also player cards and gun buddies and
no
stuff.
bonus there from Foot. So the streak won't continue. And I like that round immensely from ASE. The double peek downstairs, the flank from Life as well.
Yeah, I think personally, I think that's an L. The point of those things is to reward the people who were on the game at that time. If you were an early player, it's like you had the early battle pass. That's it. If you came later, that's your fault.
There's no neon this time, so it's going to be much more controlled from Foot.
Note here for ASE because of the way Life played the last round. He's able to have blades online.
It was in the night market? Oh, I didn't even know that.
And they're instantly used.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Because on a lot of that stuff, the champions bundles and the arcane, they said it's never coming back. Like they made that a point. But even if it's not that and it's just the battle pass stuff, again, like it's a reward. Imagine if Fortnite brought back the OG skins, you know, the OG battle pass skins. People would be pissed.
Oh, it was so well handled and considered by Kiwi.
Yeah, he already had control of the smoke, so very happy to stay there.
Expecting the pounce as Kiwi gets a second. The spike does go down. Those blades that we saw that we mentioned from Life at the very beginning of the round haven't even had a chance to challenge.
People have which? Have what?
This retake attempt is surely going to be labored. They're down in numbers.
How do you earn kingdom points? Did they say it or no?
One, though. They try to swing it out. HFMI and Life both fall.
Damn, Foot is rocking now.
Cut their losses. Whoa. Take one with them, but that's all it is.
Good reaction from Foot. I mean, instantly hitting.
Well, obviously, there's going to be a buying component. At the end of the day, it's a monetization play, right? How do they make more money? How do they sell more points?
The tools they have, and ASE didn't consider it.
Like, my guess is that people feel like they've spent enough in the game, and so skin sales are slowing down because they're so expensive. People have what they're going to have. Once you have what you're going to have, like, you upgrade them. Once you upgrade them, you don't need more Radiant points or whatever the hell they're called. So it's like, okay, we're mostly monetizing just on the battle passes. So how do we bring back monetization on that? Oh, we can bring back the battle pass items, but you have to get these other points now, and you can buy the other points. That's really what it comes down to, in my opinion.
Just barely ahead of it, but still patient. Dropped nonetheless.
Bought a car? Yeah, I don't think I want to know how much I've spent.
In front of him to play in front every single time with that.
Gives me a hard limit.
Play back at the pillar.
Right. So it basically makes you use it for stuff that you probably don't even want. So by the time something you do want comes in the shop, you got to buy before it goes away, right?
Pushing forward, past the utility and right into Maj's crosshair.
I'm afraid to look, Vix, how much I spent. But here's the good news. It's a business expense. Write it off as business expense for streaming. All the big streamers that you watch that buy literally every single skin, they write it all off.
And they play all inside of that pit.
You've seen mine, right? I have like 700 something Radiant points.
You're right, though. Ugly it is. 4-1 right now. It's back to saving here for ASE.
Yeah, this is looking like a GG's already.
It's a lot of the same thing we saw in the previous round.
I'm not a believer, apparently.
Life and Bun taking a lot of space C. Playing in a smoke. How disciplined can Foot be?
Sir. Talk about a choke.
Last round thought that they were eco. Because he goes solo mission again. Krax finally does join up, though.
Yeah, I mean, this is looking not close.
And everything that FUT is doing, they just figure out what ASE
Right,
is doing.
that makes
They
sense.
just run the opposite way. This is 3
Right.
rounds now. Will Maj escape? No.
In the face of the turret too, man. Just finding the narrowest of windows.
It's actually that high?
Covered. Only life to pick him up, though. And that means Bunt left alone with just the Sheriff. Well, FUT can set up in post positions. Doubled up on stairs, though. That smoke might fade.
Bunt has hit a couple of
Bro, I wish so badly that our team was in this. And that we were like competitive.
Nope.
Not at all.
I would kill, like, we have one of the best Call of Duty teams, one of the best Rocket League teams, one of the best CSGO teams, one of the best Halo teams. Like, we're a top team across the board, and the one game that I would want to be the best over all of them. We don't even have a franchise league team. No, not Team Howlyr.
Just not quite converting. Life had a fantastic series against DRX. Right now, you're seeing a lot of moments where he's ready.
Team Howlyr would be Pog, but no, we're not Team Howlyr. Not yet, at least. I need you guys to keep training so that way we can compete and make our way to the top.
Circumstances for anyone. If you're wondering right now, this is a FUT Esports timeout.
Sign you guys to Team Howlyr. Monetization team, they're going for and getting more consistent player base to keep activity up in the game. I agree, 100%. I agree. I don't know if you heard what I was saying, but I was saying their sales on skins are probably lower because most people have their loadout and it's so expensive. And it's probably mostly just content creators that are continuing to buy. And once you've already got your loadout, there's only so many Radianite points that you need to upgrade your weapons. Yo, what's up, DJax? DJax, we're watching the VALORANT Masters. It's a huge tournament in Japan right now, and it's in Tokyo. And basically, the top teams in each region. So they're VALORANT teams in like the Americas, Asia, Europe, etc. And so the top 3 to 4 teams per region compete in this big tournament, and they're trying to get a guaranteed slot in Champions, which is like the final at the end of the year. So these teams right now are from China and Turkey.
This time it's well held though. Life is the only casualty. And the Spike is in a precarious position.
And they have follow-ups this time too. I mean, they hold on to the space. There's gonna be a flash with the door for Maj to potentially find something.
All he finds is a couple of bullets, courtesy of Bunt.
And that one way makes it impossible for him to get across to that spike to make plays. You're gonna have to look for other routes.
Yeah. This will be difficult for Krax to consider and convert. It seems like we may
Okay, when you're talking about learning, Vix, maybe I could learn a smoke or two.
What we've seen out of ASE a couple of times. What was different there? What worked? Because FUT have been able to handle that.
I think the delayed stun there from Yishen was fantastic. And you saw FUT wanted to fight.
There we go, Bunt.
They've had a little
Nice
bit
round.
of a confident surge, given the scoreline.
I literally I smoke wherever I'm feeling. There's no strategy to my smokes.
Clear through everything that was going through. That neon wall also not super supportive of the rest of the team.
There's no strategy to my smokes.
Just for himself, he can play behind it, but there was only one lane on the left. Now it's free. But that's something that's easily adaptable against. If you're FUT, you just realize, okay, let's play a little slower when you're going for this. Let's not have full confidence through, even though sometimes it can get us some value. Let's carefully
I play Omen.
Approach the sites.
Omen's my main.
I mean, you've seen success from him over here, especially when they go with Krax, especially when they go with Kiwi. ASE default working very well. Might get broken down here, though.
Killjoy utility.
We'd beef?
Sky utility.
You hate Omen?
And HFMI to consider.
Oh, you play Omen. They're gonna say you hate Omen. Omen, Jet, KO.
Wait for the smoke to fade now.
You learn your flash lineups, all that stuff.
Stairs.
The door, the paranoia, the nanos used.
Oh, wow. So much in the middle of that site right now. And it's a full fake.
late misdirection and
Pocket
that turret,
KOP.
yeah, finally getting a little bit. It seemed like
You watch
Monk was a little bit further away.
what's his name? KJ Toto on TikTok.
Oh no! Invested in Cracks was ahead of it. But Ishin wise to it, able to respond.
With all the flash lineups.
That breach ult stunned them up for life to open up the door too.
HFMI has 1 HP. Grab the spike, getting away. Kiwi and Mr. Fallen both so healthy, and with 13 seconds left, they should be able to get the spike down. Can Kiwi hold them back? No!
Sir?
In a position to make something out of it, and he cannot. Leaving Mr. Fallen by himself, a 1v4. They're both weak. There's a shot at this. Oh.
That was a good shield.
ASE. And in situations like that, you've seen
Shield
teams
mode.
break down. You've seen them take single individual swings, and you have special moments. That's just not one of them.
There's ways that in moments like that where you're 4v1, you can clean it up.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Saw it there from attacking Soul. One player jumping through, the other player following up. Instant trade. It's a good attempt from FUT, but not quite going to come through. And it's giving some life here.
Yeah, last 2 rounds going over to the defense. They've got the lockdown from Monk too.
Ooh, late call for ASE right now. They're just joining up on that C site. It's not going to be a factor, but they definitely called an audible about what they wanted to do, and they're going to receive.
There's that one way again.
Different from FUT to respond. It's normally a nano from Maj.
Do you have smoke signups?
To block that off, but this time it's the Viper Orb.
It's the same call out of FUT every single round, and I think against ASE, this is probably a good idea, because it's the same call for them too.
Right.
It's just the KJ, it's just the Sky on the other side, and you can start to do minor adjustments within this default that Cracks and Mr. Fallen are running on this side of the map. For example, this, breaking the door early, breaking the turret, allowing for this pivot to be threatened a lot better.
ASE still holding fast at Mound, and it seems like that is where they're going to want to go. A tap of the door.
I feel like it's been
Smoke,
around
even a
78%
paranoia
forever,
towards A.
Pixel.
Here it comes.
But there's no reason to believe.
Timing is terrible for Bunts.
The Cloudburst providing cover. ASE playing in the smoke.
Oh, sir?
Getting away.
Okay. Around the corner too.
SDK to 1.
Comes away with
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. The pivot's going to come through.
Oh!
Nano hurts.
What?
I mean, a funny look is all it would have taken. Mr. Fallen pushing through the smoke. HFMI.
That kill should be the final thing to confirm that they should push back into B.
Mr. Fallen so far up. Well, 10 seconds left. That would have been so big out of Monk. Can Ishin stop them? Can he delay? Spike planted.
Oh!
Cracks just there. And I wonder if he's expecting Ada Captain.
He knows Ada Captain's there. He knows he planted.
The thing is, he hasn't had any info on this line. Maybe it's enough for him to swing out the fault line there. The swing on to it, and Ada Captain
sir.
reads. FUT get to 6.
That's a good idea.
It had to have been narrow. Pixel, because it looked like it was
Nightbot's taking
I
bribes.
mean, both of them, I feel like we're on that line. I wonder if he was too close to the wall. That's a great way to split them up. And FUT, again, super cautious. I mean,
Nightbot's integrity can be questioned, Pixel.
That was given, thankfully, in the final moments.
95% ain't no way.
To stay up in a
I
lead
forget
and
which
good lead.
button it is.
Finally, a switch up here from ASE.
There it is.
Life's got the op, and he's pushing into B.
Flash, everyone there, but the shot goes wide.
Oh,
Captain does
sir.
not miss, however. Kiwi wanting it to go, but the
Now
ball
it's going
keeps
up,
it away
Pixel.
for the time being.
The bribes didn't work.
Second shot.
There
this
it
time
is. There's
successful
life.
from Life.
It's crazy, too, that he's able to use the
Life has
remaining
life.
portions of that dash.
Finally.
He activated at the very beginning of that round when the initial peak happened. Somehow he saves it till then.
It seems like we're going to end where we ended so many
Oh,
times before.
sir.
You're right, the reposition is beautiful. He's ahead of the play.
Okay.
Took 3 shots and took 2 lives with it. That's all he was able to do.
My ultimate is ready.
KJ ult. In the game against DG.
Break the panel and note that turret is there. So there's no real reason to believe until it gets cleared out, and that's exactly what just took place.
Oh, Bunt's fighting here. Up in heaven.
You should run.
Ishin's close by. But they're going to respect the lockdown.
They have to.
Is Blunt going to...
30 seconds left.
There's a counter roll possible if he gets over towards Waterfall.
Oh, sir. That was so close.
Aftershock again has been so good at delaying.
The flash onto the swing, looking to find some space.
There's the defender's KJ lockdown. They can play from B main here, but Munt does have a smoke and finding kills.
There's
on the
one.
exit. Not gonna help Foot here.
Get him, Monk.
Krax has 7 HP.
You can almost stick this outside the molly.
The hand.
Oh, no way!
Oh,
No way.
Ishin, 1v2 in the smoke. Out of it now, getting it down to a 1v1. The tap is there. No utility. He's got to take the fight. Time is short. As smoke dissipates, the options are running out. The decision's simple, but surely he doesn't have time for the defuse.
No way. Tough.
What?
Tough.
Turnaround for Maj. First thing he does, by the way, he's all the way A main, throws a molly. A lineup from the other side of the map, then goes on the lurk.
Sounds like the World Cup of Valorant.
Sees him still confident to take that fight and swing against Bunt as well. There's
Sort of. The biggest one is Champions at the end of the year in LA. But this is like the... Would you guys consider it the play-in? The World Cup? Sort of?
Finally a save from ASE.
There's just so much staying power. Life with the blades.
What?
Holy shit.
It's every time with this guy.
Every time you think he's overstaying, there's no way he gets a kill. He's so dead. He's so done.
He's about to get flashed
Takes
like a
one with him.
motherfucker.
Stays alive. Still.
See him. Oh. Crack still controlled.
Too many whiffs.
Did invest into this one. Monk's got a shotgun again. He's pushing.
It's a bit surrounded. HFMI is going to be able to provide some pressure from Mound. Bunt has the paranoia. There it is. Dropped out, and that's going to funnel back the remaining defenses from Foot.
So
That was a
close.
nice spot.
The Trailblazer takes a bite out of him. 37 HP, and they're trying to spam through. Not quite secured on site. 2v2 still. You see the shells. He's flying across the screen. It's Monk.
Oh my god!
And a captain does.
Holy shit.
I like this Monk guy.
I mean,
Yo,
these
I gotta
rounds,
put
all of
my screen like that.
This game is getting ridiculous.
You guys play like that? With the screen like in your face, like right below your face?
those closing moments. Think about life at the very beginning of the round.
Would that feel good? I
That was
guess.
a huge play.
That was his pit. And they planted the open for
Capitan. That was...
By the way, if they don't break that nano that landed early,
yeah.
They don't have space to fight there. They're starting to
Bad for posture. My posture's already bad. I'm already looking pretty much down at this, right? Like that, the camera is eye level for me. That is eye level.
Okay, never mind. Bunch just got a head on a swivel.
Still got him in the back line though. Mr. Fallen forces them to get off.
Vision, valid. I feel like a lot of the pros are like that, though. A lot of the pros are like that close.
4 mollies available here. They have to hold on to Mound. That's
I guess
the win
to
condition for this
prevent
round.
themselves from getting distracted by other things.
HFMI.
I don't know how you do
playing
that.
The other side of it.
They might breach ult here.
They do.
Onto the site, but
not going to hit anyone.
There's elevated.
And that's exactly where they are. HFMI still in a position to make a big play, but he's waiting for the right moment to strike.
Yeah, I would like my screen to be higher, but then it would block the cam.
Make that one. Is that enough? Monk on the tap, but he drops down. Surely has been heard, but Monk gets the kill.
Let's go, baby.
For sure hurt him. The dude's shooting his weapon. He knows he's off. And that's going to hurt for Foot.
I'm at least an arm's length away
You
from
were
my
just saying
screen.
you like that Monk guy.
What's
He
that?
gave you more reason to like him.
How big's my screen?
A 1v3 to close things out.
I don't fucking remember.
Unreal.
What is this? Predator.
Going to start getting to you.
And it doesn't get any greater than this. Facing elimination. You're up 4 at halftime. Golden Boy, what? I mean,
Maybe
what just
I think
happened?
27 inch.
Break that down.
27. I
Monk
think.
just channeled all of his energy and kept, at the very least, ASE competitive in this game.
I think it's
8-4
27.
is the result as we go into the half here. Of course, Golden Boy alongside with Mimi and Kukuka. And let's just talk about what we saw in that first half, Mimi, because it was just very clear that the FUT are just doing their thing and thriving.
I mean, they're running a lot
Yeah, I
of the
think
same
both of my
executions
monitors
we've
are
always
connected.
known
I've got
them to
the
do on this map.
Predator,
They're classic
Ace's
stuff.
Predator,
The
and the other one's
sequences
Adele.
where we're throwing a close order, past that, we're
And then
doing
for
all the
my
normal things, and that was mostly working, but there were actually some
for
rounds
my
where ASE was finding value and managing to adapt. In this
streaming
one, punishing the
PC,
C exception,
I have
and in
just like
this
a
one,
TV
also
up
having
there,
a really fast reaction
a large
what's being
TV.
hit.
Also understanding that FUT do not favor that B side.
But I only use that for basically my OBS.
The classic util that they throw into
Yeah,
C.
18 Wither Skulls?
Play with that 3-2.
What are you doing
We
with
see
Wither
the
Skulls?
adaptation, maybe it is not enough, and then we just go to run and gun rounds. Especially this last one, we could see Ada Captain just bringing his hands to his head, being like, "Why did I pick on that last fight?"
Yeah, they've had those moments of brilliance for the side of ASE.
How many do you need
but
for a Wither farm?
it's generally been struggles.
So you're
Still,
saying he's getting it
one
from the Wither farm?
point of sunshine for them, I suppose, has been like, he's been really good this map. He's been good for them no matter how much they are struggling this tournament. And
Oh, getting
maybe on
from,
the other
I
side,
see.
he's the guy I'm looking at into this second half. His neon really defines their style on the defense, be it aggressive with him pushing, him opping and then playing more passive, or being the guy to be ahead on rotations.
Yeah, and just knowing that they're playing with that solo controller, that they have the extra utility with the initiators, he probably is going to have a
New screen, I'm on like a 10-year-old
hard
TV
time,
screen.
not a half time.
You play on a
dealing
TV,
with
Fred?
this, so he needs to step up.
Yeah, well, right now, if you're ASE, it's do or die. Same for FUT. This is it. Let's send it back over to the casters to close it out.
Thank you, Golden Boy. FUT find themselves up 4 at half.
Oh, I
Just
see.
a couple rounds away from avoiding elimination, from staying
Are you
alive.
trading, or are you just doing him a favor?
ASE are the ones who are staring up a greater mountain.
It's crazy to think that we started this with a dominant half out of ASE and a dominant map on Haven from them. But here we are in the series, and they're facing elimination. They're down on this map. Back on the attack. They've had some struggles here.
It's not a big TV.
Around with the sheriff.
I feel like if you can get a monitor, it's gonna be such a game changer. Cause like the latency's gotta be horrible, no?
Flank from C,
Especially for PC gaming.
back and spawn.
Fred, you're gonna go from whatever rank you are now to like +3.
It's exactly like we saw on Ascent, on Haven. They're peeking all over the map at this point. Open the revolving door. Just broke the panel.
Yep. Flash into B as well. It's just like an overstimulation of possibilities for the defensive side to consider.
Like it's probably fine for something like Minecraft where it doesn't really matter, but for a game like this, I mean that's a big difference. I feel like.
But they end B.
I mean, I've never played a PC game on a TV, but what I've noticed is like, holy shit, that is clean.
Excellent adjustment, but is traded back.
I've noticed recently playing Super Smash Bros on a regular TV,
Has won the last 3 pistols.
the latency's like a big difference.
They're trying to scale forward in the face of the paranoia. You see the flash coming through. Ishin trying to swing around. He's landing some damage, but it's
Like,
not
very
enough. It's
noticeable.
not fatal.
Oh!
But life is. Whew. Mr. Fallen, 1v2, just a classic. Time is short. The smoke is there. He's got to try to land the shots. He's got it down to 1v1. The Monk is so weak!
Ain't no fucking way. Holy shit.
The Red Bull clutch to open the half for FUT.
That's GG's. I don't think they come back from that one. Holy shit.
What a play. He's spamming his classic. They know he's off the spike, but they've overcommitted because they know it's halved. The fact that he has enough time to get this reload off too, sneak back
Holy
out.
shit,
Monk is
fiery.
the one running out of ammunition there, and there's so many room to play out of that smoke.
I think it's one of those things. I don't know. It might be different based on this. Like maybe smaller TVs are actually not as bad. I don't know for sure, but that's been my experience just recently, having gone from playing Super Smash Bros. On like the console itself or whatever to like playing it on a TV. Very noticeable.
Post plant. how insane of a series it's been. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I need to sleep too, Fiery. I feel that. That's why I was hoping it was only going to go to 2. But we're invested now. We got to finish this one out.
Oh, what?
Stinger's not doing the work, though, completely.
Greavy 2 for FUT. Monk weak. Monk dead. And that's another round for FUT. The investment does not pay off.
In fact, that choice might put their situation from possible to very, very dire. You're looking at 11 for FUT here.
3 more to go.
Because after that force, they're gonna have to save. Yes, they got the spike down again.
It's not looking good, Andrew. It might be a GG's.
A stinger here or there. What are they gonna? They're making the decision not to force again.
Yeah, and I wonder what they'll do here. They have 4 shifts. Oh, they are buying a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Stinger in the hands of Life and Bunt, who remember had a filthy 2K with that same weapon just a few moments ago.
I mean,
They look so good on the first snap too.
Because you've given them 3 rifles carried over the last time.
They still got one more chance though, I think, right?
Every single time Life goes for a smoke for him.
Or is this bottom? Is this lower bracket already?
It's just so predictable in a sense, at least on the side of FUT. They seem to have had their number.
Only one player here who went down, died.
Oh, they are. I see.
Things have fallen apart for ASE.
And it's unfortunate, but
oof.
The prime game
Everything is just connecting for FUT right now.
For ASE,
Everything.
It's got to be at the worst point possible. Again, they bought up a little bit there.
So winner of this goes on to play another rather than being in, and the loser of the next plays. Is that what it is?
While that's happening, they're considering the fact that
There's one more after this. Last match for me.
At their run, their opportunity to take their first win for China on international stage might be fleeting in their hands.
Right there.
Ever since that first map win on Haven by them.
Next is Navi and EDG. Edward Gaming.
FUT's woken up. And ASE, that energy that they came in with has been lacking since.
Loser of which? This one?
This is the team that pushed
A winner fight by Sierra.
2-map series, yes, but definitely made
So this is loser bracket at this point.
They made it competitive. They made it interesting. But as you were saying, the interest.
Right, that's what I thought.
Since Haven.
Yo, is that Mew? What's up, Mew?
Early pick.
Long time, Mew. How are you?
Silently walking through HFMI.
Mew, we're watching Valorant Masters,
And it's HFMI who finds them.
They've got the gaps now.
and these are teams from China and Turkey right now. Mew, what's going on? How are you?
We do have Captain close by though. He's playing in the smoke.
Wow, and they just used huge retake tools. A flash, 2 flashes from Mr. Fallen and Cracks to re-clear B main. They didn't really believe this hit was coming.
Sir.
And the threats of lurkers so often capitalize for ASE. FUT careful of it.
He said they needed to start to dig in.
Spencer just finished?
Opportunity for ASE to do just that.
Hell yeah.
Off the angle flashed.
It's even now. They have to use the Rolling Thunder.
Yep.
Is this your last semester, or you still have more?
But is that going to be enough to secure the round?
What kind of job you have? Hell yeah, Mew. How'd the semester go?
Not even able to get it to half, so for Captain, this would be way too much. The spam secures the round for ASE.
Can they do it, team? One more.
By the skin of their teeth, though.
Yeah.
Congrats on another year done, another semester done.
It was a 2v1, but one had to fall to the spike to deal with.
I mean, exclamation point comeback. You know what they say.
Early entrances, though. HFMI with 3. I think both of the initial kills came in from them.
Sorry, team. I don't mean to yawn in your ear. We're pushing 2:10 a.m. Law firm gig? What kind of law? Transactional or litigation? You just graduated high school? Hell yeah, Fiery. Yo, congrats, man. That's fucking huge.
just 2 rounds away, excuse me, from closing out the series.
Do you feel absolutely free?
I've seen horrible comebacks, horrible.
Split in some corporate?
Situation, though, for FUT.
It's like a summer position kind of thing. And then does it lead to a full-time offer?
10-2. Situation not much different there. Completely different team though in ASE.
All right, that's amazing, man.
That haunts you almost forever.
Well, if I remember correctly too, they lost that 10-2 lead on the defensive side, which is exactly where they find themselves. But like you were saying, entirely different team, entirely different situation. The pressure much greater for both.
Yeah.
It's not summer. It's not summer vacation.
Does that help? Does it make things better or worse? Not really much more time to dwell over it. As you see, Kiwi has already gotten so far up. They want to try to apply some pressure. That late paranoia is going to cause so many problems. Bunt's dead. There were so many layers to the aggression from FUT. The stun, the paranoia late, and the kill. Monk is once again so far up mid.
You were there for vacation or work or school or all the above?
But space gained. Live swinging through. The first knock
Oh.
landing, the second one does, and an opportunity for more position to make a play. It's HF
Okay, they get the trade.
Trades it through. FUT trying to hold on to the space. You could see actually on the waterfall side they were mollying twice. They threw a nanoswarm and a snake bite.
Oh, sir, clean.
Surely you saw him.
Monk gives up his life, detained by the ult.
Oh,
Expecting
sir.
something, and Addition is going to have to pull off a 1v3. He's got it down to a 1v2, but Ad Captain holding the defuse. He's gotten it all the way there. FUT gets a series point.
Too little, too late, Jen. Too little, too late.
They close out two, take the Vandal with them. Gotta look at the
They're
economy
cooking
instantly here.
hard.
It's rough for attacking so
It was an office trip. There was a client out there that you had to visit or what?
And to think FUT
Cable Mansion on that stage.
down early
Probably still better than my PC.
in this group stage. The team that has not yet qualified for champs, none of the EMEA teams have. They thought
Bro,
they were done
Vix,
for.
I literally said before, the team that I arbitrarily decided to root for won game one and then just lost out 2 in a row. Both times.
Just a stun from FUT towards A-Main this time. And a knife. No aggression, no positioning.
What's on the wheel? That's one of the channel point redemptions. So it's got stuff like some push-ups, whisper for 2 minutes. A lot of it's like repeat of like other channel points that tend to be more expensive. So it's a gamble of can you get a really good one for cheaper, or do you get something that's like not that good?
For Masters Tokyo.
You know what I mean? So you can redeem the spin the wheel and
Desperation
4K channel points.
Behind this possible final punch.
Bro, I mean, this is they've looked really bad since game one.
HFMI falls. I mean, everything is scattered. You see it on the minimap. They're trying to corral them, to control them defensively, but it seems like there may be attempt at a reflank.
And look at all the space gained.
Yeah, they've got no clue right now.
Into it.
Rolling Thunder. Mr. Fallen's behind them. He's going to be creeping up towards B. Are they going to be expecting the
They've
pressure?
got
Yes,
no
Bud
clue.
Does. 3v3 now. As the spike continues to tick away, there have been so many pesky fights happening elsewhere, but the main target, time, becomes the problem. Can FUT get in? 1, 2.
Oh, sir.
Mosh gets it down to that's it. Monk alone, a 1v1. Kiwi at half, 34 HP. Kiwi on the tap, the swing, and the clutch for Monk.
Monk, no way.
Red Bull clutch keeps ASE alive.
No way, Monk. I did not think he was gonna clutch that.
I think they're recognizing
Raffle ticket. So at the end of every month now, Mew, I do a raffle giveaway for like some gift cards and prizes and that kind of stuff. And so the way for people to enter it is the raffle ticket. And then I also put in subs as well. So you're able to redeem maximum 1 raffle ticket. And the way that we do it, rather than like spin a wheel or marble or something like that to pick who wins, we do Super Smash Bros. But everybody is represented by computer, by CPU. Oh my God, Kiwi. Oh my God, Kiwi.
He's gonna do it on his own. Four served
Give him
up,
the
fifth
ace.
not far off.
Give him the ace. Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. What a way to clutch out. He's like, hey, no big deal. That was crazy.
The star player who's been quiet so far at this tournament.
That was crazy.
Ends it with an ace. You thought at the beginning of this day you might actually
Talking about keeping their composure. They looked so bad in map 1. You'd think that they would just crumble, but like they stuck with it. They just dominated. Yeah, a lot of respect for ASE too.
And the first map, they lose, in fact, on the first map. And recover really nicely. And unfortunately, we do have to say goodbye to Attacking Soul Esports.
Damn, they look just destroyed inside. They look so sad.
At the international stage, but
I'm sure after map 1, they really thought they had it.
You got to respect it too, because they did it their own way. Yeah. Finding themselves down in an elimination match, they still did what got them to this point. They still tried to make the same unexpected plays.
I mean, you watch these guys and you still know that they're fucking unbelievable at this game. You know, like some of the best in the entire world.
Well done for FUT to recover in that series. And honestly, to recover completely out of that initial series against CG. Yes, the second map was a lot closer, but I think what you're expecting from FUT after watching them in EMEA, even after watching them at Lock-In. Wow, that expectation
Irie,
was
thank you for
higher
popping in.
here. It was very, very low prior to the season.
I am ending momentarily.
That split definitely shifted expectations. It was a big surprise. It's a big surprise to see them here.
I want to give some thank yous real fast.
To take a third place in EMEA over the likes of Navi.
Before we end,
Legendary team.
Bossman, thank you so much for the 23 months.
Who still will have to battle against
Warrior Games, thank you for the follow. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Gage, thank you so much for the 2 months prime. Andrew, thank you so much for the gifted to Jacob. Super cool of you. Zaza, thank you for the raid. And Kali, thank you so much for the 42 months. My longest standing subscriber. There's another match after this, but I'm going to bed. I got work tomorrow. Andrew's in Australia, so he's probably going to be up for this. For anybody who wants to pop in the Discord and use the voice channels, do your thing. Obviously, you all are more than welcome to use any of those channels anytime that you want. I might actually, you know, obviously I don't typically stream tomorrow, but I might actually stream tomorrow just to check out some of the matches. I don't know if I'll get through both of the matches, but at least the first. So, yeah, if y'all enjoyed this, I love doing these watch parties. They're so fun. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. I hope you guys had a good time watching this. I always have a good time doing these. So let's raid out. Oh, I'm listening to myself speak. Let's raid out. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. I hope everybody's an amazing rest of your day. Let's hit David with the raid. This is a lot of fun. I had a blast doing watching this stuff with you guys. So I wish these things were happening more often. I mean, I would fucking just stream this shit instead of whatever else. But yeah, this is good. I mean, there's some good stuff for us to watch. Oh, we got 5 ads. Okay, I can exit out of this. This is good stuff for us to watch for this week. And then, like I said, Friday I'm out of town. Next week I'm on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then I'm out for 2 weeks. But I've got some stuff, some fun streams planned. As I showed you guys earlier, we got the new PC over there cooking, so I can move that around to other spots. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. That's like the focuser. All right, team. Let's raid out. Actually, let's hit Celebrate with the raid. Y'all know Celebrate. Really good dude. He's playing some Rocket League, I have to assume. Yes. Classic. Guys, I hope everybody's amazing day, night, wherever you may be. Yo, what's up, Connor? How's it going? Connor, you fail me at the end of the stream. We're about to raid out. I will be back on tomorrow to watch more of the VALORANT Masters. Hope to see you there. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. For anybody who's new, feel free to hop in the Discord. There's a link to the Discord. Make sure to drop a follow on the socials. We got the TikToks, the main of the gaming. We got the YouTube. We got the Twitter. All that stuff. Connor, I appreciate the follow very much. Sorry that came in at the tail end of this. The matches tonight were absolutely sick. I hope the matches tomorrow are just as good. We gotta root for our boys on T1, our newly adopted team now. Yeah, that's all I got. See you guys.